All right, y'all. Happy to see y'all in the building. Um, Today's show is about is in response to a show that was done by another content creator, um, and it was basically about me, Rico, and OG Patrice. And in that live stream, a lot was said about us. A lot was said about us, and a lot of lies about us. So we want to just clear out all that drama and make sure that the truth is being set out there. One of the things that was put out there was that we, me, Rico, and Patrice, demand that everybody call us OGs. And if you got receipts on that, where we demanded anybody call us OG, even OG Patrice. Okay. Uh, Michael Douglas Stein. I don't know if you're talking about chaotic, like we mess with chaotic, mess with the wrong one, or chaotic mess with me messing with the wrong one. He definitely messed with the wrong one talking about me because you know there are some people that can really make a there are some people that can make a huge mistake, and the huge mistake he made was taking my friendship for motor oil and thinking it was just something he could dump down the drain. But like I said, you guys love chaotic. I'm glad you do. I don't do that. I don't do that. What you call roasting over here. Okay, I'm not even gonna put it. I'll just address you, brother. Since you want to be here and talk, I'll just address you, brother. Um, I'm not in my feelings. Actually, not. I don't hate the guy. I don't have no ill feelings to him. I just don't play like that. I'm from Los Angeles. I don't play like that. I seen people lose their lives, just like you guys in that live stream last night. Have people threatening to come and do something to me, maybe even kill me. Okay, cool. Just let me know when you get off the plane. No problem. I will have a reception ready for you. I'm not saying you are my brother. You're right. You're not. So just remember that. Remember that. If
Can
you
you
gonna
hear me,
put,
Clarence?
if you guys, huh?
Clarence, can you
I'm
hear me?
sorry, Rico. I didn't mean. I was talking. I was addressing this
No, I just
trolling.
want to make sure you can hear me.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I
hear
just
you.
want
You
to make sure
good,
you can
bro?
hear me. Okay.
You good?
All right.
You good? You good? So you know, Michael Douglas Steen or whatever your name is, all you guys are pretty much behind Avatar, so nobody can
Mm-hmm.
really talk directly to you, so you don't know who you talk to.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But good to see you in the building, Warren. Good to see you, Apex Alpha. Good to see you. Well, Apex Alpha, the brother Chaotic did a little roast video about me, Rico, and OG Patrice. Dropped a lot of lies on us. D, I saw you in there trying to stick up for us, man. I appreciate you, man. And if you want to still rock with Chaotic, man, I have no problem with that, brother. I'm not trying to have you have a problem with him. I just got a problem because I tried to help the brother. So, but if that's your people, man, hey, rock out, man. All right, Rico, I'm not gonna let this. I'm not gonna let this. Okay. Uh, I'm not gonna let this dude derail the whole program. So anyway,
That might even be chaotic. You know
it
what I'm
might
saying?
be. I don't know.
That might even
I
be
don't
him.
know. Who
It wouldn't
cares?
surprise
We,
me.
we
That'd be
just want to
par
be
for the
here.
course.
We just want to clear up the truth, brother, because he told a
Mm-hmm.
lot of lies on us. One of the lies he
They
told
did.
on us last night, Rico, was that we run around demanding people call us OGs. When was the last time you demanded somebody call you an OG, brother?
I ain't never been called an OG a day in my life until I came to this YouTube shit. And outside the YouTube space, they call me Pops. They call me Pops, plain and simple. My kids don't call me OG. None of the young boys that look up to me and respect me call me OG because I'm not an OG. I wasn't a young G. You know what I'm saying? I was never in a gang. I'm never
yeah,
in a gang.
neither.
But I'll tell
Unless
you
you want to
this.
call it FY gang, I wasn't in no other gang than that.
I've never, we didn't even have a lot of gangs. But gang or no gang, we wasn't to be the fucked with. And I still ain't. So I don't care if they choose to call me an OG. I take it as a sign of okay, that's cool. But I never consider myself an OG because OG, from my understanding, was original gangsters, old gangster. I wasn't in a gang. We just wouldn't be fucked with. So
all right, let me address this real quick, Rico. Sister Wanda, Brother Clarence, peace, brother. I hope you know what other people say about us. Really, none of our business. Scripture teaches us not to be offended by folks. I have love for you. I respect you. I respect you too. I have love for you too, sister. But I'm not offended by what he said. I'm offended by what he did. What he did was he told a lot of lies on us, and what he did was mislead his followers into having an aggression against us. We didn't do nothing to him, but he misled his followers into having a. Now look at them; they're coming over here to be aggressive with us when we didn't do nothing to him except bring him over here to try to allow him to have a space to be able to straighten out a lot of stuff that most of the people that ran him off the programs never even said. I gave him a space to try to explain himself, and this is what I get for it. This is what I get for it.
Let me say one thing.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
And I'm gonna be clear. So all his little Michael Douglas Steen and all his other little trolls in here, let me be crystal clear with y'all. Clarence has always respected Chaotic. I have no motherfucking respect for him. Zero, zilch. Okay? My views are always mine. Clarence has respected him. I have no respect for no clown ass dude with the anti-blackness views that he spews. And they're his words. They're his words. See, y'all act like I put words in his mouth. I attacked him for the things that he said. And it's documented. Y'all choose to ignore the anti-blackness when they're talking about us. I'm not. So Michael Douglas Steen and anybody else who rock with that anti-blackness shit, as I said the day before, fuck him and anybody that rolls with that. And I'm not changing nothing. I'm not changing anything. So the fact of the matter is, if you over there and you rock with Chaotic and you're not on some anti-blackness shit, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with him other than his anti-blackness views. And there is a long documented list of it, which is why he get his ass run from everywhere he gets run. I'm going to forcefully push back against anti-blackness anywhere and everywhere I fucking see it. Clarence don't control my mouth of views as I don't control his. But Chaotic with this little punk shit he keep doing, if he wanted to sit there and check me, he can check me. He's had ample opportunities and to get his ass shut down every chance. And I'm going to drag his ass from one end of the internet to the other, just as I would drag his ass publicly. So all this about, oh, man, you let him up. Clarence can't control me. He can't control me. And I don't try to control him. But guess what? Clarence also can't control Chaotic. So Chaotic came up here on this platform and he spoke freely the shit he wanted to speak. And I met that energy with the same damn energy. So what does he do? Just like little punks all my life I know. I'm going to go get some of my minions to fight for me. Bring them. Bring them. But that was some cowardly punk pussy ass shit that he did on Kevin Sales. And he knew it. And I would say it to him in his face. And anybody sitting in here caping for that shit, fuck y'all too. I ain't the type of nigga that's gonna say something and clean it up later. Because I meant it when I said it and I still motherfucking mean it. So Michael, I didn't catch what he was saying. I ain't running scared. I'm not.
Ain't none of us are. Ain't none of us are.
I know Clarence ain't. All they do is every time, Maybach Music had this little crybaby ass over here. I'm like, I'm sick of you little avatar thugs. Put your fucking face to it. Here's mine. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Come thrash my ass. Come thrash me. Come thrash me. If you are successful in whooping my ass, I suggest you be on the first thing leaving the country. I suggest that. I'm just telling you. But me and my folks, all we got is a go button. We don't have a stop button.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to turn it the fuck on, turn it on. See, that's all that avatar thugging. I can respect more. Let me tell you this. To me, Chaotic is a straight pussy, but I got a little bit more respect for his pussy ass for putting his face up. But the little minions that hide behind the avatar, the ones who hide behind the avatar and talk tough, I got zero respect for. Zero. Because if you're going to sit there and threaten somebody, if you're going to sit there and talk about somebody, put your face on it. That's it. That's fair. They ain't asking
much.
That's what I would do.
That's what I would do.
Fall back and be quiet.
That's what I would do.
If you ain't be man enough to put your face on it, you get straight business.
But you got to have balls.
You got to have balls to do it. That's it.
Let me address this comment. Brother Clarence, please don't let his actions change your nature. He's not changing my nature, sis. I just realized that's what he is about. He's about that. So that's not what I'm about, you know. And Rico and other people tried to tell me, but I still gave him some slack because I felt like, hey, you know, we cannot all agree, but we got to learn how to be able to talk to each other, even though we don't agree. But he took it too far last night, and now he's got people like here in my chat. They coming over here aggressive with me, listening to the lies that he told. They don't know for truth. They don't know if any what he said was true, but based on his word, now they coming over here trying to create an issue over here when that was my point. I never went over there to create no issue or sent nobody over there to create no issue or nothing. Matter of fact, I gave him a space to explain himself when he was getting run off of all these different programs. I'm not upset with the guy now. I don't care. I mean, I don't hate the guy and nothing like that. I just realized we can't work together. I get it. Now I get it. Rico tried to tell me. Not only Rico, but a couple other people tried to tell me. But anyway,
once again, all he got is a little fucking fake thug ass avatar thug. They over here with the same clown ass.
Hey, but Rico, I wouldn't have no problem with them if what Chaotic told them was the truth. I would have no problem with it. Hey, it's the truth. Hey, let's deal with it. You guys are right for coming over here and jumping on me if what he told you was the truth. But you guys you don't know that almost everything he told you was a lie. But now you're aggressive to us, which you should be aggressive to him for lying to you.
And what the crazy part about it is, every word, everything I ever drugged his ass about, called him stupid, a hypocrite, and a fucking fool about, was what he said out his mouth. That's all I ever went after was the shit he said. So when he talks about slavery wasn't real, fucking Harriet Tubman, how the fuck you black and you defending that shit? How you gonna sit there and be? So if you want to rock in that, position, see, that's to me that's anti-blackness. When you say, okay, if you go to a black cookout, I don't fuck with them niggas because they always starting shit. I'd rather go to the cookout with white people. Y'all need to start looking at yourselves and asking why you would sit there and let someone say something so especially if you're black. Now, if you're white, I'm cool. I get it. That's what I think most of them avatars are. You got to be white. I respect you if you're white. Because then y'all, I know how y'all feel about it. But to be black and sit there and get upset because somebody defending your black ass, whether you want to be or not, or at least defending the blackness in you, something's wrong with you. Something the fuck is wrong with you. Like, I'm so soft. Come and soften me up, Fly Danny Green. Or at least put your face on it. Put your face on it. You gotta have balls enough to at least put your face.
Absolutely.
That's what it is, because there's nothing but the pussy in them.
But over in Chaotic's place, man, they can do all of that. They can, hurl it. So
they over there hiding behind Avatar. They won't even show their face over there.
Yeah.
They won't even show their face over there. Because there's pussy in them.
D says, drop the link, OG. I need to speak on this. I hear you, Brother D, and I appreciate you, brother. It's going to be a minute, man, because we're going to straighten out some of these lies. So give us a minute, man. It might be about an hour or so, but we're going to definitely drop the link. I told Rico it's just going to be me and him, but I appreciate somebody like you that's been in both camps, and you could come out and tell the truth. And so I appreciate you, D. I'm gonna put it out there to you so you can come out here and tell the truth. But right now we got to straighten out a lot of stuff. We're gonna address some of these trolls that he sent over here and see what their issue is, because all we came out there was to tell the truth.
The link
Wait a minute. First of all, let's clear this up, Rico. When have we ever had a roasting session on Chaotic? Have we ever had a roasting session? Have we ever roasted him? Have we ever disrespected him? Have we ever? As a matter of fact, I told him last night. He comes over here and he usually throws the first punch. Rico, you gonna let the drunk up there? You don't even say anything.
With that same energy.
And he'll start in on something like that, right? So
I've always addressed him to his face. I've always addressed him to his face. Always, every fucking time, to his motherfucking face.
Let's go through that. Let's go through their trolls. Okay, Danny Green says, why are y'all so old and violent? Are we old and violent, brother? We're old, that's true. But are we violent? We're gonna fight like hell with who fights with us. If you bring the violence over here, guarantee you, man, you're gonna be sorry you did it. You're gonna be sorry you did it. Rico got 5 sons, so if you get past Rico, then you got to deal with his 5 sons. If you get past, I got 3 sons, grown sons.
Don't want to see none of them.
5 grown sons. You get past me. If you're lucky enough, if God bless you enough to get past me, and I got 1 son, that's so gangster, man.
You don't want to see none of it,
man. Let me tell you something, brother. You'll be lucky if you make it back to the hotel. You'll be lucky if you make it back to the hotel. You definitely not gonna get on that plane for sure. No. But anyway, that's if I don't get your ass first. All right. Shout out to Arshawn in the building. Shout out to Apex. Shout out to D. Shout out to everybody.
We so soft, Danny, that we addressing this shit, and your punk ass ain't showed up yet. That's how soft we are.
Rico, I got a question for you. Why are y'all killing more black men on this channel? Why are we? What are we killing?
Ain't killing nobody.
Wait a minute. Let's clear it up. We never threatened anyone. Somebody on Chaotic's page last night threatened to come and kill me. They threatened to do something to me, kill me. Okay, so we never threatened. Nobody over here threatened to do any harm to him. Yes, they was upset with some of the things he said, but nobody threatened no violence to him. They threatened violence to me. They threatened violence to Darryl Long. They threatened violence to us. None of us threatened no violence to them. So let's get that straight. Yeah, we're old, but we're not violent unless you bring it to us. Once you gonna bring that to us.
And every stream I've been on is up, so you go find it. You go find it. I ain't hiding them. I ain't taking them down. I ain't removing no words. I'm not editing shit. I'm not clipping nothing out. You go find a single solitary fucking word where I ever threatened anybody or wherever I fucking sat there and said anything about anybody other than the words they said out of their fucking mouth.
You know what? Rico, you know what? Chaotic's page is the only page where they believe in him so much, brother. He don't have to even bring no receipts, bro. He don't even have to bring a receipt to say, hey, this is the receipt on what happened. And even when he showed clips last night, he was sure to cut out the parts where he was insulting people. He made it seem like everybody was attacking him. I mean, he was slick about it. Anyway, shout out to Brother One Community. Shout out to Brother Be Easy, that dude. Good to see y'all in the building. Be Easy said, "What black men have been killed in these YouTube streets, brother? That's what they're accusing us of, brother. We trying to clear this up. Brother D said he ain't even man enough to keep the video up. I know, brother. I saw that he took it down, but that's okay. He said he was going to privatize it last night, so I get it. But it was,
I already got a copy.
Daddy Green says y'all washed up over here. How are we washed up? We ain't even do nothing. We not doing nothing.
Hey, Fly Danny Green. Look, Fly Danny Green.
We not nothing, man. We just telling the truth over here, brother. But I understand, man.
Hey, Clarence, he's in trouble because his boyfriend Chaotic gonna see that he called me an OG.
Yeah, man. Well,
you ain't supposed to call me an OG.
Man. You remember?
You ain't supposed to call me an OG. He gonna be like, "What are you doing calling him an OG? You can't even call him OG Burger. Don't call him an OG." Wait till your boyfriend Chaotic find out you called me an OG with your little soft ass. You in trouble.
But like I said, D is a solid dude, man. D is a solid dude. So I would respect him just like Rush. Rush is a solid dude. He said he's gonna just stay over there with Chaotic. Cool. I understand. I respect that. He didn't trash us. He just said, "Hey, I'm gonna just stay over there." Cool, got it. D is a solid cat, and like I said, D, I understand, brother. You've been on in both camps, so you do what you got to do, brother. But we respect you and we
Warner,
appreciate you,
if you're gonna tell a story, Warner, tell it correctly. Yeah, I roast CT to his motherfucking face. Don't leave that part out. Don't leave that part out. You act like I talk behind his back. I ain't
No,
never
brother.
said a motherfucking thing. I never said to his motherfucking
We never
face.
roasted
Don't
him,
act
brother.
like.
Wait a minute.
If you can call it whatever you want, but it was to his face.
Yeah, you did deal with him
while
to his
he's
face.
on a panel, I would get in his ass while he's on a panel. So don't make it seem like, oh, I'm running around talking behind his back like a little bitch. I don't do that. It's not necessary.
None of us did. None of us did.
No, but
we tried to respect them. We tried to respect
how they spin the narrative. Was he broke Clarence? It was Rico that was roasting him as if they're going to create a division. See the thing? Clarence ain't on my side. Clarence ain't on my side. I don't need nobody on my side. Clarence is on the side of the truth. He know what that nigga said just like I did, because he be on the panel saying the stupid shit.
Yeah.
He be on the panel saying the stupid shit. And y'all just too fucking punk enough to fucking hold him accountable for shitting on black people. Y'all let him do it. Y'all let him. I got just as smoke for you motherfuckers who let him shit on black people as I do for him.
Hold on, Rico.
Because all y'all some anti-black motherfuckers.
Hold on, Rico. Hold on. If Senator Salt says, if you guys had such an issue with what he said, why not hit his panel when he did it? Brother, I'm sitting with my granddaughter. You think I'm put my granddaughter down to go talk to Chaotic? Are you crazy? Chaotic don't mean that much to me. So, and I'm sure he don't mean that much to Rico. So, I mean, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing with my family to mess around with and get pummeled on his program, have people that don't even know me talking shit about me. I'm not gonna do that.
Danny, knock on the door since you outside. Knock on the door.
Is it easier to just talk about him instead of talking to him?
Myself.
Wait.
I'm sitting here by myself. And
wait, hold on, Rico.
Chaotic is entitled to his opinion. My opinion is he's a fucking fool when he's talking that anti-blackness shit. So I have a difference of opinion.
Rico, hold on. Is it easier because it's easier to talk about him instead of, we talk to him on many occasions, brother. We talk to him on many occasions. Like I said, you guys don't know the truth because you just getting fed all the stuff that he's feeding you. He's feeding you slop like you feed hogs. He ain't telling you the truth. But you formulate your opinion based on what he told you. He went crying to y'all like a little bitch, and then he come over here, and then he send y'all over here. He sent his little army over here to do his bidding for him. And so he ain't gonna come over. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I have nothing against Chaotic, man. I really don't. I know this is how he rolls, right? So I get it, but I don't roll like that. So you ain't gonna be able to come over here, man. From Los Angeles, man. I'm telling you, I've seen dudes get decapitated for less stuff than this. So I just don't roll like this. I try to respect everybody because I know how quick somebody can get their hat handed to them, right? They could get a wooden overcoat. So I try to show everybody respect. So he didn't do that to us. So that's why we're addressing this now. We're addressing the situation right now. And we're going to address all of y'all in here. Let's see.
I'm not a gangster, Mystique. I'm just not to be fucked with. That's all. I'm not a gangster.
Okay.
When the young one, not an old one. I'm just not to be fucked with.
Me either.
So there you go. You can call it whatever you want. I'm just not to be fucked with by him, you, or none of these other sorry motherfuckers in here that's capable. I'm not to be fucked with. Yeah, you're right, Juan. I always address him to his face. I'm not trying to twist anything. I'm saying you left that part out. So you let these little punk motherfuckers, I ain't running from them like I didn't run from him.
Rico, let me catch up. He played he played audio of what you guys did and said. Yeah, he clipped it, brother. He didn't play the whole thing. He didn't play it so you could get the full context of how the situation went. So that's what I was saying.
Let me be perfectly clear.
What did he make up?
He
made up.
Let me tell you this. I did throw my head back, head up, disrespect. My audio was muted, so I didn't say a word to interrupt him. I'm entitled to do what the fuck I want. You'll see me do it throughout history. But you didn't hear the shit he was saying, and you didn't hear the shit that I was throwing my hands up in respect to. But he still was respectfully allowed to speak, and to speak freely and uninterruptedly. So I'd much rather, you can't change, you're not going to police my fucking body language. If I
we
hear
didn't
you
do
say
that. We
some
didn't do
fucked up
nothing with.
shit,
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, Rico. I'm gonna let you rock. But we didn't do nothing when he started throwing his heads up and rocking his head louder than when everybody else was talking. We didn't do nothing then. But he didn't show you that part, did he?
Nope. He didn't show jumping in. He didn't show cutting out. He
Exactly.
didn't show nothing. He never shows the shit he does. And gonna try to set himself up like some little sanctified virgin that was just slaughtered innocently. It's book. You can come. As a matter of fact, you don't have to look at the clip. The streams are still up on this channel. The streams are still up. Go watch it. Go give it a fucking view. See it in its entirety. That's all you gotta do. See it in its entirety. That's all you gotta do. I don't even come up with knocking the door. I ain't making no excuses for disrespect. If I don't like your ass, I'm gonna disrespect you. I don't need an excuse, Mystique. I don't need an excuse. If I don't like you and I don't respect you, then that's what you gonna get. Period.
I'm coming, D. I'm gonna drop it, man. We gotta address the stuff first, man. I gotta let Rico get it out. I gotta let myself get it out.
No, they do all this little bullshit.
Shout out to Marcus Rodriguez. So we gotta address some of this stuff first. I gotta catch up on these chats, and then Rico, are you okay with me dropping the link, man?
Yeah, go ahead and drop it.
Okay. Let's see.
I hope Fly Danny gonna come up and not hide behind an avatar.
But we're not gonna have a whole. We're not gonna do a whole panel, man. We're gonna do everybody one at a time, brother.
If all he gonna do, since Fly Danny had all that energy, if all he gonna do is sit there, look at him, he bitched up. He said the link coming, Fly Danny. You can't run.
You think my sons are soft?
All that shit.
Wait, hold on. You think my sons are soft? You think Rico's sons are soft? Mm-hmm. Tell us when you're getting off the plane, brother. Yeah. We can find out exactly how soft our sons are. I got.
But you gonna camera Fly Danny? Don't bitch up, camera.
Tell us when you getting off the plane. You know what I'm saying? Tell us when you getting off the plane. Rico's
in DC. The airport for a ride.
Rico's in DC. I'm in LA. Tell us when you're getting off the plane, brother. We'll have a reception.
Senator, I'm not wise. I'm not wise, Senator. I'm just Rico. I'm not a wise old man. I'm just me.
I'll get my son to get whooped out.
Sure.
Hey, I don't know where you from, but this Los Angeles, man, we ain't gonna put a hand on you. We just gonna get your overcoat, brother. That's it. You can come on out here if you want to, looking to have a fist fight if you want to, but don't worry. You know, what I would do if I was you, if you want to come out here and you guys are threatening us to come out here and handle us and do stuff to us, get your life insurance set up.
Let me tell you something.
You put one finger on me. You put one. Wait. Let me say this. You put one finger on me, I guarantee you, brother, you are not going home. I guarantee it. I guarantee that. I guarantee it. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
I'll tell you. You come at my ass, my son ain't gonna use hardware. But when he's done with your ass, you gonna feel like it was hardware. You gonna feel like it's hardware. I promise you that. I told you I'm not wise. Okay, so if you're sitting there inferring that I'm old, not supposed to be wise, I never tell anybody I'm wise. I am who I am. The problem is y'all need to know who y'all fucking with.
That's the point.
That's the problem.
Y'all
talk off at the mouth and you don't know who you fucking with, and then you think you're gonna tell me how to respond. No, you're not. No,
we're trying to warn y'all. We're trying to warn y'all.
I'm not a gangster. I never was a gangster. I wasn't a young gangster. I'm not an OG, but I'm not to be fucked with.
Man, I'm trying.
I said what I said to Chaotic face. I said it to his fucking face.
We're not bragging. Wait, hold on. I'm not bragging about our sons. We're not bragging about our sons. We trying to warn you, man. This is what you're walking into. So stop pretending. Stop pretending like you guys are gonna get on a plane and come to LA or get on a plane and go to DC. You're not gonna do that because we know what's waiting for you. That's why we trying to warn you, brother. We trying to warn you what's gonna happen to you if you think Rico gonna have to do anything if you put a hand on him. Man, it's gonna be. They're gonna surround you, brother. You know, same thing when you come out here with me. But I got nice hands too. But my sons, please. Okay, so we that's enough about that. Ain't nobody bragging, but we're just trying to warn you before you do something stupid. Get you a ticket to LA, and then you go back in the box. But if you coming out here, if you guys threatened us last night with violence, you guys threatened us. We're not threatening you. We're telling you what's gonna happen if you come out here to try to mess with us. But we're not threatening you. You guys are the one that's threatening us. So if you're threatening to come out here to LA, you're threatening to go to DC, have at it. Just let us know when you get off the plane, and we will have a reception ready for you. Okay.
Just to be clear, Senator Saul, I didn't say if your opinion is different from me, it's okay for me to be disrespectful. I said if you say some disrespectful shit and I don't respect you, I'm going to be fucking disrespectful. So I don't agree with everything that Clarence said. There are people that, like, you know, me and Brush and Marcus and several other people that rock over there with it. But I respect them. So I would never disrespect them. And they don't say disrespectful shit about black people. Okay? But if I don't respect you, I don't respect you. And it's not going to change. Period. I don't give a fuck who you are. And y'all running over here. No, that wasn't my exact words, but you can go ahead. You can twist it any way you want. I ain't arguing with your ass either. I said what the fuck I said. You rewind it and you take it any way you want to take it. I said what the fuck I said.
Okay, Senator, because this is what we're here to talk about, the lies that he told last night. What do you see that he said that was true? If you can put it in the chat, put it in the chat. Because what did he say that was of truth? He said that we demand people call us OG. He said that we wouldn't let him talk. I'm the only person that allows him to talk in this space. Maybe the Asians and they hail him up. Maybe it's because he, like Rico said, he's always talking about how stupid and ugly black people are. But he forgets to walk by the mirror when he says all that. But anyway, he says how, the black community is so stupid and this and that, and they're so dumb, right? So maybe they welcome him over there. I don't know. But I welcomed him over here just to have a different, so he could point out his point of view. I didn't welcome him over here so he could go on his platform and then beat me up for it. So, I mean, if that's what he's going to do, cool. I ain't got no problem with him. I don't think Rico got no problem with him. We ain't trying to hate the guy or go and do something physical to the guy. I got it. I don't play like that. Where I come from, man, that's why you don't see people from California roasting people, man. We already know how. The same thing with DC, man. You don't see people roasting people because we know how fast somebody can have had a corner coming out to see him. So we don't play like that. But wherever he's from, I guess people can play and hide behind avatars and throw shots and hide their hands, whatever. Y'all can do all that. But where we from, man, and like I said, anybody, the dude that was out there threatening us, cool. Just let me know when you get off the plane, bro. I'll take it from there. And I mean that. I'm not going to go see nobody. I'm not going to get on no plane and go see nobody and nothing like that. I'm not threatening to go do none of that. You guys threatened me last night. If he left the stream up, you guys could go back and listen to it for yourself, but he didn't. He know there's some incriminating evidence on that stream. That's why he took it down. If it was not incriminating, why would he have left it up?
Leave it up.
But anyway, I was actually in the chat when it particularly went down. So as far as feeding people lies, I disagree. Senator Salt, you ain't seen everything. Maybe you did, but you ain't seen everything. And tell us what he said that was of truth. He didn't say anything about me or Rico or OG Patrice that was the truth. Only thing he said, now this I will say, he said this about us: we were old. That part he said that was true. Other than that, he didn't say much else. Not at all. Okay, let's jump down.
Y'all believe the stream where he sat there and said we from the generation that need to die? Y'all believe that?
I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one, right?
No.
I forgot about that one.
Right? Y'all
I forgot about that one.
Come on, Mystique.
Okay, Mystique.
Tell me he ain't never said that.
Mystique, what am I being dishonest about? What am I being dishonest about? Wait a minute. Here, she said something up here. Clarence, those are lies. He has been invited to numerous platforms. Bernard, I know he got ran off of most of them, but I understand he's been invited to a lot of platforms because they have the same mentality. They have the same underlying mentality. So I said that those are big people in the manosphere. I guess they are.
And they run his ass. They all ran his ass.
A lot of them do. But the ones that bring him on usually align with his beliefs. I brought him on, and I didn't align with his beliefs. I felt he should have been given a chance to at least, if I disagree with him, he should at least be able to explain himself. That's what I felt. He should at least have a chance. Most people in the black part of YouTube don't agree with him, but I wanted him to be able to express himself. I didn't want to be out here saying, "Hey, chaotic is this and chaotic is that." I wanted you to hear straight from his mouth, and then you decide. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to show people. Maybe we don't agree, but we can have a respectful dialogue. But if me giving him a chance to have respectful dialogue is going to have him going to my. Now, he ain't going to attack Kwame. He didn't attack Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown ran his ass off of there. He didn't attack, who else ran him? Courtney ran his ass off of there. He didn't attack her. He attacks me. I gave him the opportunity to explain both of those situations, and he goes in and roasts me. What the F? I'm the one.
I know every time I say something about him, you go running over there to tell him, I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you tell Chaotic. Okay? And you over here trying to suck up the Clarence now because you was over there with that shit? We can see through it. We can see through it. I'll deal with you with the shit you done said later. This ain't the time or place, but you over here broke Clarence. I wasn't you. It was Rico. It was Rico broke Clarence. I tried to take up for you, Clarence. It was Rico. I know. I've been knowing it's you. I know a snake when I see a fucking snake.
Let me say this. Let me say this. My opinions are my opinions. Rico's opinions are Rico's opinions. And what we agree on, we agree on. What we don't agree on, we don't agree on. So, but I'm not gonna let you jump on Rico unless you got a good point. And Rico not gonna let you jump on me unless you got a good point. So you better come with it. You better come with the receipts. Come with the right stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? I consider Rico a friend, but I'm gonna tell him when he wrong. He gonna tell me when I'm wrong. That's the kind of friendship we got. Okay, so it ain't about we just gonna circle the wagon. No, I'm not gonna let you go at my boy if you ain't got no receipts. Then I'm gonna pull him in the back and say, well, Rick, what's up with these receipts, man? Right? Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna jump on him out here. But anyway, and I hope he would do me the same way.
And I'm not gonna be like, those not my receipts. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You misunderstood English. You misunderstood English. No, motherfucker, this is what you said.
Let's clear this up.
Y'all say this little bullshit out y'all mouth. You know y'all gonna have to stand on all this shit y'all talking. On every motherfucking word, on everything you say, you're going to have to stand on. So y'all do that wishy-washy shit.
Rico, they ain't going to have to stand on it because we're never going to talk about chaos again. We're never going to talk about it. He'll never be mentioned on this platform again. So
never should have talked about that fucking goofball in the first place. So run back and tell him that, Warner. Fuck that goofball. Run back and tell him that.
Rico, we're not going to mention him after today. After this broadcast. Much success to the brother. Hopefully he'll be more wildly successful, but not with me. He won't be I won't be under his foot. Me, Rico, and OG Patrice will not be under his foot.
Matter of fact, you should hear failure. The fucking failure and a fool and a fucking black white supremacist. That's all the fuck he is a black white supremacist, always on his fucking knees for white people trying to shit on black people. So fuck him and any of you motherfuckers that rock with that bullshit. You're not gonna shit on my fucking people.
All right. That's Rico Young.
Run back and tell that, Warner. Run back and tell that.
Rico.
Tell him put another stream up. Threaten me. Come on.
Rico. Come on. Let's address the lies. We ain't gonna get emotional. We're gonna address the lies. Okay. That's a lie. Bernard Riley had him on as a special guest several times, and he was never ran up, of course, because he got similar views as Bernard. I'm not saying Bernard aligns with him all the way, but he definitely has similar views as Bernard. Of course, he's not gonna run him off of there. Let's see. Clarence is attracted to chaotic. Okay, check this out, man. You guys can disagree with us and bring us your disagreements, like Mystique brought her disagreement. And okay, you guys can disagree with us, but when you start getting stupid, I'm gonna block you out. Okay, that's your first warning, first and last warning. Fly Danny Green. If you ain't got nothing to say that actually addresses the lies, then you're gonna be gone. I'm gonna time you out. All right. Let's see. More like he said that he needed to better check.
Go ahead and look, Clarence. We ain't even got to address this dumb shit in the chat. Let's go through, talk through
That's
what
what I'm
we
saying. I'm trying
saw.
to look for. I'm trying to look for
Irregardless,
the absolutely. Okay.
they just
So
making up shit.
okay.
Word
This
thing
is something
chaotic
I do
shit
got
was
to say.
true.
This is what I got to do say. Let me say something. This is something that did happen. So toward the end of the broadcast, he decided to play a clip of Maya Angelou on Oprah Winfrey. Oh no, I think it was on Sally Jesse Raphael. Remember that old show, Sally Jesse Raphael? These young people don't know that show, but Sally Jesse Raphael. Anyway, she used to have an old white lady used to have a talk show, and so on the talk show, Maya Angelou was a guest, and so Maya Angelou, so Sally Jesse Raphael brought this young black girl up, and the young black girl said, "Maya, I just want to say this," and so Maya Angelou stopped her and said, "Hey, all due respect, you're not old enough to call me Maya. My name is Miss Angelou. And that's the way you should address me first." So she got that straight first, right? So Chaotic said that was wrong. He said showing that young girl publicly to have respect, and she didn't disrespect the girl. She just told her, "Hey, it's not you out of place calling me at 62 years old Maya by my first name." He called Maya Angelou a hoe, right? He said she was an old hoe. Now we know her background. She was in the sex worker industry. As a younger person, she was, but she got out of that life. So I told him, "Hey man, Maya Angelou was young hoe, but as an older lady, she's trying to show women how to be more refined and respect herself, right?" I did, but Mystique, tell the truth. What did I say? That was when she was young. I've done stuff that I done when I was young. I'm not that anymore. We all have we all if you are a normal person, you will evolve as you get older. You're gonna be a different person every 10 years. Every 10 years you're gonna be thinking differently. Shout out to Truth's favorite. Glad to have you in the building, brother. Anyway, the point is, Sister Wanda, am I your friend? Yes or no? Sister Wanda, why would you even question that? Why would you even question that? Okay? This is like when we were talking, we was having our talk, and you dealing with people in the chat. Don't deal with people in the chat if I have you on the program. You deal with me. Why are you concerned about if Rico has a problem with you? That don't mean I got a problem with you.
Oh Lord, have mercy. This is hilarious.
I don't have a problem with you. And I already told Rico, hey, if you have a problem with Wanda, hey, go to discuss it over. Did I not tell you that, Rico?
Yes, you told me that, Clarence.
Okay, so I don't have no problem with you, but if you think I do, if some kind of way you think because Rico has a problem with you, I have a problem with you. Let's straighten that out now. I don't have a problem with you. I don't. But but like I said, I can't stop Rico and say, Rico, you can't have a problem with Wanda because I don't have a problem with her. If you and him had an issue, then you and him got to work it out, right? There's some people like before when Chaos was coming over here, Rico can't stand Chaotic's position. Not him as a person, but he can't stand Chaotic's position on stuff, right? So, and then when Chaotic gets disrespectful, that ramps everything up, right? But I didn't have no problem with Chaotic because I never took him that seriously until last night. Finally, the ball hit me. I see that he is he's gonna do what he wants to do, and I don't have no problem with that. There's a lane for dudes that do that beef thing. There's a lane for that. I get it. I'm not in that lane because I've seen dudes get their heads lopped off for less than that. So I know better than to get involved in something like that. But shout out to him. May he be successful. All right. Stephen Wilson says, Rico, salute. Salute, Stephen. Glad to have you in the building. Brother, appreciate you.
Let me explain this one part, Clarence.
Okay.
For some reason, people think I don't like Chaotic personally. He's no fucking body to me to like or dislike.
Right.
What I do take exception with, not just him, but people who try to sit there and do the come up on shitting on black people. There are too many people in these spaces who will sit there and they eat off of us. They don't talk to us, they talk at us. They sit there and they demean us. They say inflammatory statements, as I said time and time again. They don't talk about any other community this way but our community. And because we sit back in a position of docile, or we accept everybody and we accept everything, they become more and more comfortable. And when it's somebody who in particularly looks like us that want to sit there and build themselves up to by shitting on us, I have a serious, we have to deal with enough anti-blackness from people who are not black, people who are white, Asian, Hispanic, whatever. They have anti-black views. When I find a black person purporting and spewing anti-black views, yeah, I get extra pissed off. I really do, because it's totally wrong, and the shit he says is blatantly anti-black. Now, if y'all want to sit there and say, well, y'all don't know what anti-blackness is, fine. I educate your ass. But don't sit there and go, it's okay for them to have these views, because it's not. It's not. And that's all I ever went after. And no, Bro Clarence, don't ever tell me not to deal with people in the chat or in real life, because he can't. No more than I can tell him. No more than I. You're right. He's entitled to his opinion, Mystique. He can have anti-black opinions. Fine. And I can drag your ass for having them. It's just that simple. So if his opinion is it's okay to be anti-black, my opinion is okay to say fuck you and anybody who has a disparaging way towards black people. That's my opinion too. So it's not like, oh, he gets to come out and spew his shit and I don't get to forcefully push back, because I'm going to. You come up on the panel with that stupid shit, you're going to get the same business. Same as if I was having anti-white views or anti-Hispanic views or anti-LGBT views. I would have to expect people to come up and challenge me and to call my ass to the carpet for having those views. So he don't get to come to no safe space and say, I can say all kinds of fucked up shit and nobody can sit there and say anything. That's the old cowardly shit y'all doing. No, I'm exactly addressing his point. There's no ad hominem attack. He said what he said about Maya Angelou. He called her an old hoe. That's fucked up. That's a black woman. He wouldn't want nobody talking about his mama like that, or his wife like that, or his daughter like. He don't know if his mama ever sold pussy or not. But whether she did or didn't, he wouldn't want anybody calling her that. But y'all okay with him calling somebody else's mother a hoe? That woman is somebody else's mother, daughter, sister. Y'all okay with that? It's okay for him to take an ad hominem and call her an old hoe. But nobody can't call him out about that shit. Y'all are fucking crazy.
Shout out to Sim Simma. Shout out to Truth's favorite. Let's see. Let's address some of this stuff, Rico. Rico is dragging productive. Is dragging productive. I don't think Rico's dragging. He's just addressing some of the issues. We're not dragging them. They were dragging us last night, Mystique. If you watch this situation, they threatened us. They called us names. They said that we were forcing people to call us OGs. I mean, they lied on us so many different ways. And then, so we're not dragging nobody. We're addressing some of the stuff that he had, the principal issues. You don't see Rico saying chaotic is a bitch and this and that. We ain't saying none of that. All we saying is his positions are off of what most of us that are trying to help the community are trying to do.
And so, I say this. I pray to God you're not a black woman, because here's the reality. I wouldn't give a damn if Maya Angelou was selling pussy that day. It still ain't his place to call her a hoe.
Yeah,
she's still a black woman. It doesn't matter. Prostitutes deserve the same respect as any damn body else, because they're somebody's child, mother, or sister. You don't know why.
It's in a bad way, man.
It's crazy.
And Maya Angelou, by the way, she was diddled and all of this stuff. So I mean, it was she had a really bad childhood. So it's usually women that are people that are diddled like that usually end up in the sex work trade. So you got to take that. here's chaotic himself.
Even if Clarence called her one, then that would make him just as wrong. But he did it with context, and I'm not saying it was okay. Nobody should have called her a hoe. Nobody should have called her a hoe. But even if you did, then you should have sat there and they said, "Look, bro, Clarence, don't call her that. That's wrong."
Yeah.
But y'all sitting there trying to excuse it and tell me that's the point I'm attacking. You don't have a right to say that, because if you were a black woman, how would you feel if somebody called you a hoe? How would you feel? That's the point. That's not the person. That's the point. But y'all are here defending this shit.
Wait a minute. What else did I say, Mystique? You're right. I said she was a garden too, but what else did I say? I said that she's not an old person. She used to do that. Now she's doing it. What else did I say? I said she's an older lady now trying to show how to walk and how to respect herself. Yeah, she did that back in the day, but now she's an older lady trying to show people how she's trying to respect herself and try to show other women how to respect themselves. So put everything I said in there. Don't just say, "Oh, you said this too." Why? To get your attention. I did to get your attention. I said what he said back to you, but then I also put in there what she was actually doing now. All right, so let's continue. Okay, Chaotic Truth is in the building. Shout out to Chaotic.
I don't want to talk to that fool.
No, I'm not going. I'm not going.
He had his opportunity last night.
I'm not going to talk.
Opportunity last night. Right.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
And ain't nobody running from your ass, so don't even say that.
No. We just don't want to get. We just don't want to get ugly. We just wanted to address. We just want to address some of the lies you was telling on us, man. And
exactly.
You know, just you and Rico. Rico has a platform. You can go over there. I mean, I don't know if Rico's gonna let you up, but you can go over there if you want to talk to him.
He said what he said. He said what he said.
All right. Well, that's your answer on that. All right. So let's see. No, I'm not dropping a link for you, Chaotic. Believe me, brother. You can go ahead and keep on attacking us like you guys did last night. I get it. Let's see. Let's go. I'm trying to find the people that shout to Ron P.
Thank you, B. Freedom of speech and freedom of rebuttal. Exactly.
I think I shouted out one community already, but shout out to one community if I did get you, brother. Let's see.
Yeah, I talk about what you say, Juana. I talk about what you say.
Chaotic says Maya was a prostitute and deserves no sympathy. She tried to check a young girl in front of an audience of people. Okay, where else was she gonna have a chance to? Okay, so the girl showed her disrespect by calling her Maya in front of the audience. So she had no choice but to deal with it in front of the audience. Well, what else was she supposed to do?
Clarence, all this is saying I called her a hoe and I mean it. That's all this is saying. Maya was a prostitute and deserves no sympathy. Period. Okay. Not attacking him. This is words. Let's unpack it. Let's unpack that right there.
Okay. Maya was a prostitute and deserves no sympathy, right? Okay. The Kennedys, their whole family, who got into the White House, Jack and his other brother, I forgot the name, Bobby. They got there from the booze running that their father did. The father was running booze with the mob, right? Should we throw them away because their father was running booze? And a known racist, by the way, whatever that means. But he was a known racist or adverse to black people. That was known about him. Be Easy said Malcolm X was a pimp. Should he be reduced to that? Yeah, that's my point. Yeah.
But Clarence, here's the point. Here's the even bigger point. If she was currently a prostitute, how do you even reduce yourself to say that sex workers don't deserve sympathy? How do you reduce yourself to that?
Okay.
What makes you say that another person who may be out there for whatever reason,
right,
doesn't deserve sympathy? Listen at the level of hubris that's in that statement to say that if I see you as something, I don't care if it's a crackhead, I don't care if it's an alcoholic. Everybody deserves dignity, respect. Everybody. See, that's the problem. It's the space where they come from, feeling like they determine who deserves sympathy and respect when we all do. But to see, there's a statement. It's called "There, but for the grace of God, go I."
Yeah.
There, but for the grace of God, go I. So we're not even. See, that's the shit they're not trying to look at. That's what they're trying to look at.
Well,
See, you trying to sit there and go with this. Oh, it's so I can pick these people to trash. I can pick these people to trash.
right.
I can pick these. And you know what? If you look at it, it's a long. I guarantee you, 95% of the people he shit on look just like me and you.
Yeah.
Look just like me and you.
And they in the mirror. And they in the mirror.
Yeah.
This, you know what? I don't. Wait, Rico. Let me say
more
this.
white holes than black ones, but he ain't trashing none of them.
Well, let me say this.
None of them.
Let me
That's
say this.
telling.
Let me say this. When he said, like last night, he said, "F the elders," right? F the ancestors. What have they done for us?
Mm-hmm.
Is not his mother an ancestor? Is not his father an ancestor? So he's basically saying, "F my people," right?
Or descendants.
But I know him, and the rest of those people over there. They're always willing to make an exception, right? Except for my mama, I'm good. I mean, the rest of y'all, right? Okay. Everybody, I would agree with Rico on this. Everybody deserves respect. I don't care what they're doing, because you don't know the background of how they got there, right? You don't know how they got there and what happened. And like Rico said, by the grace of God, you lucky. You lucky.
Mm-hmm.
You could get in your car. Any one of y'all could get in your car today, have a car accident, and be paralyzed from the waist down, or
and
be a vegetable or whatever, right?
Whole life change. Whole life change. There before the grace of God. There before the grace of God.
Chaotic says, my parents are not ancestors. What do you mean they're not ancestors? You're ancestrally connected to them. What are you talking about? They are absolutely in your lineage, right?
And they're descendants of somebody who's descendant of somebody who's descendant of somebody who was descendant. Right. There you go with that crazy logic. I can believe in the future, but I can't believe in the past.
I can make all these exceptions over here, right?
We're not going to do this,
but
right?
I
can believe in a time machine.
You know what it is, Rico? It's an elitist. It's an elitist. It's a black elitist, which mindset, right? It's a black elitist. I can decide who's a good person and not a good person. I decide that because I haven't had none of these unfortunate events befall me yet. So therefore, I am the Lord King. I can decide you are an evil person because you did this. You are an evil person because you did that.
Thank you, Be Easy, for putting in the definitions. I'm going to tell these intellectually challenged people to look up the definition of ancestors. It's right there.
Okay.
See? It's right there. So he wants to say his parents and grandparents are not his ancestors. There's the definition. See, this is the game they like to play. They'll say something totally illogical, makes no sense, inflammatory, and then they'll actually argue that my parents are not my ancestors when by definition they are.
Okay, let me address this. Good point, Rico. Let me address this. Okay, I'm telling you, all of you chaotic
That's another troll.
cronies.
Let it go.
I know, but I want to address it, Rico. All of you chaotic cronies, we don't have no problem with you guys bringing up a valid point. We don't have no problem with you guys doing that. This ain't the Chaotic Live show or the Kevin and Sales show where we just gonna jump on you. No, if you bring up a point that we can deal with, fine, we'll do it. But when you guys start doing this stupid stuff, keep that on Chaotic's page. Take that over to Chaotic's page. You guys hide behind all those avatars and throw shots at each other. Great. Knock yourself out.
Chaotic. Your grandparents are your grandparents and your ancestors.
But we're gonna run you over here.
They're both. I'm sorry that in all your intelligence, you don't know that they are both. They are your grandparents and your ancestors. You are a descendant of them.
I don't understand. How can they be in your bloodline and not be ancestors?
Not be your ancestors.
I don't know how does that work?
See,
how's that work?
This is how I get stuck and pulled into saying, like, I'm not going to have these pointless conversations when if you don't know what an ancestor is, you can't have a conversation with someone about ancestors, and they just gaslight you with a bunch of bullshit and get a bunch of people to come over here to cape for them because they want to. That's it. They all know it's bullshit. They all know
what is wrong. What is wrong with elitism? Elitism leads to what happened in Nazi Germany. That is what happens with elitism. Elitism was what happened with Stalin in Russia. When you have elitism, what happens is you have a class of people, you have a class that develops, that decides who must be eliminated. And that it starts from just rhetoric, elitist rhetoric. This person's no good because they were born deformed. This person's no good because they was born black. This person's no good because they're a Jew. This person is born because of their religion. See, it starts like that. You think Hitler started off with all of this armament? No. He started off writing newspapers.
Right.
He started off writing newspapers.
It's not even, it's just a belief system. It's not even, elite people are not actually elite. That's just a title that's assigned to them.
It's a mindset.
They're no more better or special than anybody else. They are the same. It's just some unearned, made up shit. Period. I'm sure you believe in eugenics. And when eugenics was in this country, we know who they used it most against. And you even spouted that you believe they should again. I'm not even going to talk about the words where you talked about how they need to get rid of the most of the bad black people. See, I ain't forgot that chaotic. I ain't gonna talk about that, So that was that same Cynthia G shit.
Hey, we going back to Cynthia G, huh?
Yeah, they believe in it. I believe in it for certain people. Can I add your name to the list? Can I add your name to the list, chaotic? Can I put your name on the list? They got room. I'll put your name on the list, okay? How you feel about that? You and Mystique. Can I put your name on the list?
Part? Rico, that's the funny part. All of the people that's pushing the elitist theory, they would be thrown in the train with us on the way to the concentration camp. Anyway,
he looking through the bars like this.
Chaotic says, no one in my chat threatened you. Yes, nah, that's not true, man. Somebody in the chat threatened me, but the one that actually threatened me was the one, he was on the panel. I forgot which panelist it was. Go listen to it. It's within the first 2 hours. It's within the first 2 hours. They said, tell me where he's at. I'll go and take care of him. That's what he said. That's what he said. And I say, hey, come on. I'm in Los Angeles. All you got to do is tell me what hotel you staying at. I'll take care of the rest if you really want it. If you really want it, come and get it. But if not, stop playing. Because me and Rico, man, we ain't nobody to play with. We just nice old dinosaurs trying to give you guys some advice on how to live, not make the mistakes that we got, because we got all the bumps on our head already. So we trying to help y'all not make the same mistakes. But if you want to come and get some, come and get it. We got it. Okay. Chaotic says, Clarence, the reason why there's 20 people in your chat is because of me. Take your ass on back to wait a minute, hold on. Take your ass back to Chaotic Truth. Leave. If you leave, I don't care if it's one person in here. Leave. You think you all that? Don't worry, brother. I will take all my videos down. Any video with any of your images or words of you on them are gone. I'm giving your people a week to go through and see if they really want the truth. If they really want the truth, they can go watch the whole video. After that, brother, you will not be, your name will never be seen or heard of on this platform again. Trust me, brother. And I have no ill feelings to you. I can't speak for Rico, but I have no ill feelings to you. I don't hate you, brother. I just don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to play with somebody else like that, not me. I'm the one that tried to open up the platform at the behest where people like Rico was telling me, man, why you messing with this dude? This dude is going to get you. And I was like, well, let's give him a chance, And now I look like an idiot. And Rico looked like, we need to go to Rico and go to the lotto store and get lotto tickets from Rico because everything he said goes right over the plate. Anyway, I didn't do nothing but try to give you a chance to explain yourself when you got run, brother, because I felt like maybe I didn't agree with you, but at least you should have the opportunity to express your views without being run off the platform. You know what I'm saying? But this is the thanks I get for that. Anyway, Kayak says, my grandparents are not my ancestors. They're my grandparents. They are, well, whatever, man. We're not going to argue semantics. You can play semantics. You can play those games with the people over there that you got over there. And to the chat, I'm just trying to go through and get the people that's questioning what I said about the lies that he told last night. Okay.
Drop the link. Drop the link. We ain't gotta be all day with this shit. Drop the link. Let some people with some sense come up.
You want to drop the link, Rico?
Yeah, drop the link. Drop the link.
Okay, let's drop the
I
link.
ain't talking to that stupid motherfucker.
No, how we gonna do this? How we gonna
pull
do
up
this?
a couple at a time. Pull up maybe
okay,
two,
one
three
at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all heard that?
Two at a time.
We're gonna take you one at a time. We might have you sitting in the back for a minute, but we're gonna take you one at a time. So you can say
Clarence, bring two at a time so if it goes so that'll
two at a
go
time?
faster.
Okay. Okay. My brother said we can do it two at a time. That'll work. Rico, before I bring anybody up, man, you gotta put your gloves down, man. We gonna be.
They down. They down.
All right. Because we're not gonna jump on nobody personally, right? We're gonna just jump on their position. Okay.
Nope.
All right. So
later.
All right, we dropped the link, man. There's a link out there for y'all, man. Let's see. Sister Wanda said, Clarence, did you see me speaking for you last night? I did, Sister Wanda. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say you were speaking against me. I mean, but you know, I felt that you know, Chaotic's page is probably Chaotic, you're not coming up, bro. You might as well go back down. You're not coming up.
He ain't all that time to talk shit yesterday,
no. I think you said enough last night. Bro.
And it's taking the heart, so we good.
Okay. We got Jay Takashi in the house. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I saw you talking last night, and I appreciate what you did say. You know, about how the fact that I didn't do any of that stuff. I appreciate you, Sister Wanda. I was just addressing this other stuff. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know, I was trying to address this other stuff, so don't take it personal that I didn't come out and say, Sister Wanda said all this good stuff about. It's just because I was already in the moment addressing this other stuff. Sister Wanda did say a lot of things that she addressed a lot. She mirrored some of the stuff I was saying as far as us not lying on him and not roasting him and all of that stuff. She did address that. So I'm not saying you didn't, sis. I was just addressing his trolls while they was in here. Okay. The link is out there. Chaotic, unfortunately, brother, we're not gonna speak to you today. But we will talk to anyone else that wants to talk about it, and even Mystique, if you want to come over, or any of you other guys. Shout out to Cutie Butterfly. We'll talk to anybody that wants to come up and discuss the end. Well, we're only gonna talk two at a time. We're not gonna have a big full panel. All right. So, shout out to Mr. Rucker in the building. Okay, so, Sister Wanda, I'll bring you up after one of these. I'll bring down one of these guys. Okay. So let's get to Jay and Brother D. Okay.
Hey, what's happening, man?
What's happening?
Yeah, guys, how you guys doing?
All right, man.
I'm at work right now, so I'm just hearing like the stream in the background, and I was just trying to get further context of what was going on. So I'm assuming there was some fraudulent stuff from what I'm hearing about what was said about the both of you by Chaotic Truth.
Actually, three of us: me, Rico, and OG Patrice.
Oh, OG Patrice too? Oh, okay.
Yes. Very disrespectful stuff. And so, you know, I know.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Okay. So, I get an idea what's going on.
Let me ask y'all a question, and both of you guys can answer that, especially D. I want to hear what D has to say because D's been in both camps. But you here, Jay? I brought you up first, so let me talk to you first.
Okay.
Do you think that when you see me and Rico on here, are we ever personally attacking someone, or are we attacking their position? I mean, from your position. And you can tell us the truth, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to.
No, I don't.
For you, you tell us.
No, I'll be honest. I'll be honest because like I go in all neutral, and I pay attention to what's being said, how it's being directed, and seeing that if it is targeted, I would let people know up front. But when I'm here, I don't hear that from you two. Now, Rico, I'm not coming at you when I say this, but it's just more often than not. I know some cats in the chat like to get to you. And I know you singling them out because I know you're an old school brother. Please, my father's very similar. That's why I said you remind me of him a little bit sometimes. Because you know, like when people talk talk some about you, you gotta you target. I'm not saying you target them, but you single them out. You kind of have to. Just the person that made it. You're not coming off and saying, well, all y'all cats is all. No, you don't make broad generalizations like that. I know you don't. I've had enough conversations with you to know how you guys operate. The both of you, brother Clarence. Brother Clarence, I ain't gonna lie, man. You remind me of a lounge singer. Like respectfully when I say that. Like my brother that plays good music. Like I said, Rico got a little bit of my dad in him, so I understand where Rico's coming from, and I was raised around that enough. And the thing is, like, I know I think Rico is really big, and so are you. You're really big, both big on respect, and I understand that. Like, especially when you're respecting your elders type thing. And I know you called yourself old dinosaurs. I wouldn't call y'all that because that's kind of like I don't know, a stab in your own foot. So I wouldn't say that about y'all. I will call you. I won't say gurus. I will call you wise monks to an extent. Is what I would say, because each of you are passing me some information that might be useful to me. But no, I don't. I do not see it. I don't hear it, and I definitely, when I'm paying attention and talking to you, you guys don't give that off. The atmosphere whenever we speak sounds very respectable, very truthful. And Rico, and I love that Rico asks more questions more than you do personally, Mr. Brother Clarence. Reason why I'm saying that is because he's trying to get more out of you, like trying to, I want to get to the meat of the bone of where this is coming from, like why do you think this? And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, Jay.
Because I'm very similar in that regard. So yeah.
Jay, not to interrupt you, I'm gonna let you finish. But the
Go ahead.
reason why I have Rico on here is because he does not approach it like me. That's why we don't approach everything the same way. And so
different.
Sometimes I look at it one way and Rico look at it a whole nother way, but we still respect each other. We still respect each other, but that's the reason why I have him here, because I don't want an echo chamber. I don't want somebody that's like, that look just like me, talking just like me, act like the reason why I like that is because, and Rico would tell me, hey Clarence, that's not a good move for you to make. He would tell me, so I appreciate that about him. All right,
right. I agree with that because I don't want echo chamber on my stream either. I like people that have different perspectives, and I mean it might be that one point we make that we do agree on, and it's like, see, I think we can agree on something. I'm not saying we agree on everything. But it's like healthy discourse is fine as long as you don't get stupid with it. And that's always been my thing. Just don't get stupid with it and then you're fine. And it'd be like, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I disagree with you, but I saw what you're saying. I just don't think it increases your chances. That's just me.
But
and the thing is, I can respect your opinion and point for that. It's just like, that's what makes us different.
Can I ask you a question, Jay? I want to
go
ask
ahead.
Because I know the big thing, and they'll even hear this conversation and they'll make it like, well, Rico don't respect other people's opinion. Rico, no, I definitely do. But remember the word you started with was respect. So
yes.
I can't respect your opinion when you come out and you're making statements that's being disrespectful to entire communities of people, especially when it's based on race. So it's not a respectful dialogue for me with you if we're talking about cars and I keep saying, well, niggas can't drive. Because after a while it's like, no, that's not and when you're consistently making statements along those lines, no, that's not, you got to understand his opinion. That's not an opinion. That's not an opinion. That's not an open dialogue when you're just, being misogynistic or racist and people say that's an opinion. No, that's an insult. That's an insult. And a person has a right to address that or push back on it. And when you do, they'll say, well, you're not respecting their opinion. No, I'm not respecting their insults.
Right. I get that. I can definitely get behind that. And the thing is, it's about how, because when you said the whole Maya Angelou thing, Black Men Unfiltered, we did a whole reaction to that when she says, you're not old enough to call me by my first name, which I do agree with. I didn't know that she was such and such back in the day. I didn't know that. It doesn't change my mind of her. It changes some things, but not like the whole writing her book and things like that. I think that comes from a genuine place. But like I said, it will start getting me thinking about her a little bit differently, but at the same time, it doesn't change the message of like the book of what it is. So
it just makes her more human.
Yeah, it makes her more human because we're all susceptible to I won't say evils, but we're susceptible to all the things that can like harm us or like that are in this world. Anybody can be susceptible
We're
to
all
it. I
flawed.
can. Anybody can.
Let me say this, brothers. You know, anybody could get caught up, right? You for the grace of by the grace of God, you know, some of us have never been diddled. Some of us have and overcame it. So you know what I'm saying? How she handled it is how she handled it. She ended up in that situation, and some people end up on drugs just to try to get to deal with. I mean, it's all kind of, and then some people walk through it. So it just there's no reason to shame a person because of the mistakes they made in the past. Because we all make them. If you live long enough, you're gonna make them. Look at Rico. Rico on his third marriage, right? But
to a white woman. To a white woman.
With a white woman, with a white woman. But that's because he learned. He learned.
I love Rico. He makes it funny. I love that.
So he learned from those other mistakes that he made, and now he can put that knowledge to work in this relationship and make that work, right? So
Yeah.
let's not forget that. So
that's how you learn.
Jake, I want to pass the ball to D because I got some other people.
All right, go ahead, brother.
You guys.
No, go ahead. If you need to drop me out, don't worry about it, man.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you down. All right, and I'm gonna bring up Be Easy. D.
Yo, what's up, man?
What's up, big brother? Now, okay, let me set you up, D. D, you've been in both camps, brother. You've been in both camps. You've heard chaotic talk. You've heard us talk. And what is your what's your feeling about what was said last night or what we saying now? I mean, is there any conflict? What do you think, brother?
I think can we cuss on here?
Yeah, man, go ahead. Today we're gonna go for it.
That's all I do.
You know, chaotic truth is on some bitch shit once again. You know, like I've noticed a pattern with this guy. You know, I've been following him since fall 2020, man. And he always beefs with the people that he does collabs with. I know you listening right now. What's up, Labuto? But he always beefs with people that he does collabs with like a month after he done a collab with them, bro. And this is just another example of that. You know, he's always he's one of those guys that, you know, he puts up a front like that whole intelligent dude shit. It's just a front. He's really a ratchet ass, wild ass nigga behind closed doors. You know what I mean? Like he puts on the suit. He has a nice background. He's a fake ass Kevin Samuels. He didn't start doing that shit till Kevin Samuels did it and he blew up. And he tries to play this little game like he's this intellectual dude. He's not about the drama and all this other stuff. But then he turns around and he makes beef videos. And then he's not even man enough to keep the beef videos up. Like if you're gonna say something, stand on it. He's the type of guy to throw a rock and hide his hands.
Well,
he's always doing this.
I'm telling you right now, D, I'm gonna let you finish rocking, but he's over there right now trying to go through that video, listening to the part where where they threatened to come to LA and get me. So that's what he's doing right now because like, he didn't think I heard that. I heard it, and so
wait, who said that?
Who said that?
Yeah, who said that?
Yeah, see, I don't know which one of the dudes because it's all avatars, right? So you can't see who's saying anything, right? You can't really see, you know, unless you're looking real good. You can't really see. So my thing was they threatened to come over here. Okay, just let me know when you get here. No problem. I'll do the rest. But he thought, oh, nobody threatened you, Clarence. Oh, yes they did. Yes they did. I didn't hear him threaten Rico, but I only listened to 2.5 hours of it before I jumped to the front. But anyway, I'm sorry, D, to interrupt you. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like he's all for the fuck shit, and then he'll turn around and be like, "Oh no, we don't do that over here." Like all that. He doesn't control his panel. And another thing too, Mystique, aka Shana, Labuto is a grown man. You shouldn't be over here being this little attack dog trying to make things right. He should be doing that. You know what I'm saying? You need to get your ass back in the kitchen, all right, and let men do what men do. You feel me? And I get tired of that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like you got your wife over there taking over panels, kicking people off. That whole shit with Jen, that was just childish. You know what I'm saying? Remember that? Remember when that happened a couple months ago? That shit was just stupid. You know, but he's always doing this, man. Always getting into Tommy, you, Jen, who else? Darrell. You know, it's Kwame. You know, and another thing too that I don't like about Chaotic Truth is that he's like when when you say something that he doesn't agree with, he makes all these little faces and stuff like a little girl and stuff, starts throwing his hands up and, just very feminine mannerisms. Like real men don't do that. Y'all don't do that. That's why I respect y'all, because y'all real OGs. And I ain't just saying that, just say that. Like, you guys are solid dudes. I can tell, when we come over here, we have mature content and we have mature conversations. It's not a bunch of, fighting and beefing and all that stuff that Labuto does that he says he doesn't represent.
Yeah, I appreciate you, D. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah.
D, can you do me a favor, brother? I don't want you to go away, but I'm gonna pull you down so I can pull Sister Wanda Washington up. Okay?
All
Do me,
right, cool.
I have more questions for you since you've been in both camps. I have more questions for you, but I'm gonna pull you down, man. Don't go away, please. All right, brother, be easy. What's up, man?
What's happening?
Okay, brother, be easy. You heard everything that we've been saying, and I don't know if you saw some of the videos that we had Chaotic on, or I don't know if you see Chaotic around, because you out here in the streets as well, just like Sister Wanda. So, you, what is your opinion on anything we've been talking about, brother?
Okay, yeah. So I like to keep my statements generalized until I ask specific and precise questions, to get to the meat of things. So just my general perception of what was said is, yeah, I've been in the streets, but usually as soon as I be seeing what I call beta, belly aching, and buffoonery, I'm out, bro. You feel me? I got
Yeah,
stuff to do. I got money to make. You know what I'm saying? And then I be hearing a lot of people saying how much money they making, how many chicks they banging. But every time you come on YouTube, they arguing with niggas back and forth. So as soon as that happens, I be out. So I'm not familiar with all of the beefs that people be engaged in. I hear about it, and then I don't follow it left and right. But if somebody is calling you out by name, actually, so let me, since I'm speaking generalized, I think we need to be careful with words, right? Because you was talking about this, what I can speak to. I'm from California, bro. Like, and I would have these sentiments no matter where I'm from. Beef. If you don't know what beef is, listen to that Biggie song when he say what's beef. So that word has a particular meaning and connotation with it. So you can say it's a YouTube conflict, right? It's a YouTube scuffle or something. But when you talk about beef, now we talk about something different. When you start doxing people, talking about people wives and stuff, the YouTube streets is supposed to be a virtual version of the real streets, right? So
right,
people, but you think that, oh, I don't have to apply the same rules just because I'm online. Well, to me you do, because if you're not willing to stand on whatever you were saying online to my face, and I'm not saying whether a person is or isn't, but with me you're gonna have to, because I'm not coming at you with that type of smoke, and when I do, I'm prepared to stand on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not making threats like these is promising. I'm making proclamations, things is gonna happen. So like, we'll do the pull up, bro. Meet at neutral grounds. You could pull up out here,
right,
Oakland Airport, San Francisco, San Jose. So people got to be
right,
careful when they talk about beef, because that's truly what beef is. But they like, oh no, we're just on YouTube. Okay, so why are you trying to take it there? Like you
be
can't
easy.
on one hand say it's beef, and then on the other hand say, oh, but why are you being so emotional? It's YouTube. Why are you being so emotional and doxing people and doing all this other type of stuff? You're ratcheting it up to a different level. So then when I take it to a different level, y'all
Right,
know about the saying throwing rocks and then hiding your hand. Okay, you have every right to throw a rock. But when I come back at you with a bat, I don't have to come back at you with a rock. Just because
exactly.
you throw a rock doesn't mean my rebuttal is going to be a rock. So it's
Yeah,
like, don't even throw rocks. Let's not even get to that. Right? Let's even talk before. How about when you just about to throw the rock, just send me an email and say, you know what, I don't like, you know what I mean? So I'm just saying we need to be truly careful about the word beef, and how we carry on with it, because people be saying way too much and behaving just outlandishly, just thinking they could talk to anybody anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's you can do that. It's just ramifications to that. I believe people do have the freedom to do that, call people old hoes, young hoes, whatever, and people have the freedom to rebuttal. They don't have to stop at calling you a hoe. They can start calling your mama a hoe, a sister a hoe, just because you called one person, and then it goes down. It starts going down a rabbit hole. Now you got to try to top what they said about your mama.
Right.
And when does it end, right? At some point, somebody got to wave the white flag. But if you never started it, no one would have to do that, right? It would be no casualties. People think it's in casualties of war. See, in a war of words, there's no word that's off the table, right? Think about the worst shit that someone could say to you. That's in a war of words, a verbal spat is actually, they say all is fair in love and war. A war of words is fair. But what happens in war is a lot of violence, bro. It's a lot of mayhem. You know what I'm saying? That ensues after that. So people got to be careful with what they say. Be able to get your point across, you know what I'm saying, without actually antagonizing. You can have a contrarian view, but you don't got to be an antagonist. But just expect for the same energy to come at you. And if you like even hinting at anything violent, now, bro, we taking it to a different level, bro. And I don't even want to take that or promote it, but that's exactly what will happen. And I'll just speak to that point, because I had a lot to say about that, but you could let somebody else speak,
Yeah,
or
I was gonna let Wanda, but she just fell off.
okay.
Wanda, if you can come back, I want to let you, because you also have been in both camps, and I want to bring you back up. So I'm gonna give you space to come
Yeah,
back.
but I'll hang around.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
man,
if
hang
you got
tight.
other people, you could just mute. Cause
Okay,
I had some questions for y'all that to get kind of down to the specifics for those that didn't see the stream.
okay. Well, let's
Let me
do it. Let's do it.
let me tell you, right. Let me give you my quick synopsis on it. Be easy. So, Bro Clarence had decided he wanted to invite this young man. I don't know what his real name is, but he go by the title Chaotic Truth. And apparently, he has his own channel, his own page, and he has some pretty toxic views. And in particular, he has some pretty toxic views about people who look like us. What I would call pretty much outlandish, anti-black views. So when he would come up, obviously, like you said, you have freedom of speech. People have freedom of
Rico,
rebuttal. Yes.
Rico,
Mm-hmm.
Rico. Can you hold that thought? I want to get Wanda, because
Okay. Go
she
ahead.
goes in and out. I want to give her a chance
Okay.
to Sister Wanda. Sister Wanda, are you there? Sister Wanda, are you there? We cannot hear you. If you can hear me, we cannot hear you. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, Sister Wanda, when you do get some volume, when you do get a good connection, come on back. I'm gonna pull you down. Um, oh, Rico jumped off the panel, um, or fell off or whatever. Sister Wanda, are you there? All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, you had told me. Yeah, Rico told me you had to go. You had to deal for a few minutes. Okay, got you. Okay, be easy. What question you got, brothers? It's just me and you, because I can't
There
see
you
the.
go, man. So it's just, bro, this is my expertise, so I got to put my inner view hat on it and dig down to the meat of this, right?
Come
So,
on.
do you believe that you started this? Like, was it, was he just appropriately responded to something that you guys did say, or a certain energy that he perceived from y'all?
No, no, no. Hold tight. Sister Wanda, are you there? Sister Wanda. Sister Wanda, can you hear me? Now I can hear her, but she can't hear me. Sister Wanda? Okay, I'm pull you back down. All right, so did we start it, Be Easy? No, we didn't. what happened was the last stream we did, one of his one of his trolls was in the chat, and he was going back and forth with Rico, Maybach Music. He was in the chat going back and forth with Rico, and so Rico sometimes is like Sister Wanda, they get caught up in the chat, right? So you talking to me, but instead of talking to me, they get caught up in the chat, right? So Rico got caught up talking to the dude in the chat, responding to what he was saying in the chat. And so anyway, the dude went back and told Chaotic, hey, Clarence and him over there disrespecting you. So Chaotic, because of his ego, decided, hey, I'm going to cook these guys. I'm going to go out here, I'm going to cook them. And so last night he had a broadcast where they cooked us. Me, Rico, and OG Patrice talking about, first thing he said that was a lie was that we were demanding people call us OGs. We run around demanding people call us OG. I'm an OG. I ain't never addressed myself as an OG. I accept that as a person trying to show me a sign of respect, and I appreciate that. But I never go to nobody saying, "Hey, you gotta call me OG, Rico or OG Patrice." I think, I told you last.
Where do you think that came from? Okay, because I have called Rico OG before when I sent him a message, but he never told me to call that, never even hinted at that. And then I just say, hey, brother Clarence, I mean, both y'all my brothers. And I know, okay, OG Patrice has OG in her name, so I could understand that, but I don't know where the basically it came up that you were wanting people to call you OG. Like, where did that come from?
Even OG Patrice has OG in her name because she knows that people will look at that and they will say, okay, she from the streets, so I could probably have a conversation with her because she definitely did. She's like me and Rico. We deal with mostly street cats. So that's the only reason why, in my opinion, she having her name. But if she comes up here, she can explain that for herself. But anyway, it was just a bunch of lies, brother. It wasn't about telling the truth, Easy. The stream he had last night, it was to motivate his minions to come after us. In my opinion, that was a pure only result. It was just to motivate them to come over here and cause confusion, chaos, and destruction. That's what it was. And even one of his panelists threatened to come and kill me. One of his panelists threatened to come. He said, tell me where he's at. I'll go handle it.
Okay, so let's address that because I did see a comment in the chat that was basically saying that was false. No one did it. No one threatened you. And do you have the name of the person threatening you? Otherwise, apparently it didn't happen and you making it up. What do you say to that?
I say that if he would let him put the stream out. If it didn't happen, let him put the stream out, release it. But it's gone. He pulled it down. It has so much incriminating evidence in there, but that's okay. I'm saying,
hey, they saying you got no proof, but then pulled the proof.
Right.
You pulled the proof, right?
It's like that dude that was going against the government. You got no proof. Okay, unclassify these you classified all the documents.
You redacted it.
You classified everything, right? So it's the same thing. It's like he pulled the video down. So how can I say, oh yeah, go to this part at this time? But short of that, I mean, it was just so many lies that he told on us about our intentions. What we trying to do over here. One brother was saying that I'm over here trying to play chaotic. Like I brought him so that I could get views. I don't need no views from him. I don't need no views from nobody. I don't bring nobody over here. I invite people. Most of the people I invite, they might be, they probably are bigger YouTubers just because I have less subscribers. But that don't mean nothing. I ain't trying to.
Bro, some of your best streams, probably the most powerful streams, you probably had like 10 viewers. You know what I mean? So does it really matter if you had 50 viewers or 100 viewers if you was just only arguing back and forth and you like, yeah, you got 100 viewers doing a bunch of drama stuff, but the stream that would have changed your life probably had two to five viewers. But now I'm not supposed to respect it. Oh, you only had five people watching. You could go watch it on the playback. You know what I mean? So sometimes we overrate the viewership, right? That's what I'm saying. It's almost like the social media uh whoring is solicitate. That's what I call it. It's virtual hoeing. Not just only women do it. It's solicitation for likes and comments. Got to get my viewers up. I'll do anything just to get the viewers up. It's like, damn, bro. And then you want to talk about calling some people selling out. You selling out for Google AdSense. You selling out for super chats, and then getting 30% taken off the top.
Wow. Yeah. Hey, bro. I don't have no problem with chaotic. I don't have any problem with him at all. I mean, as a person, I don't have no problem with him. You know, much success to him. I just don't get down like that, brother. You from Oakland, I'm from LA. We done seen people, man, get their noggins rocked for less than this, man. So we don't play like, we already know you don't play like this. And now, if you're gonna play like this, that's cool. Find other people to play like that with, that get down like that. I don't. Once you try to roast me, then okay,
So
I'm down.
hold on, bro, Clarence, for the viewers. When you say don't get down like that, what types of behavior are you referring to? Are you talking about like doxing people, talking about people's family, making threats, death
All of
threats?
the above. All
Okay.
of the above. All of the above. All of the above. Now none of them never threatened to dox me. I will say, I will give that to them. They didn't threaten to dox me, which it's cool. You can dox me all you want. I mean, I don't have nothing to hide, man. But you know what I'm saying. Of course, I got stuff that I'm not happy about. But who doesn't in their life? So but you can dox me. You can do whatever you want to do. I mean, that's up to you. But what I'm saying is they didn't do that. So I give them credit for that. They didn't threaten to dox me. They didn't talk about my family. They kept it on me. I respect that part of it. But I'm not the one. I'm just not in that area. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you're 15 or 16 years old, you're into ranking and bagging or whatever you call it, right? We get to about 23. If you got a friend that's still doing that, you're like, what's this dude doing? I'm past that. I'm past that. And that's all. That's what I'm talking about. I'm past that. I'm past roasted. I got a granddaughter, man. You think I'm gonna put my granddaughter so I can get on like he was trying to invite me up there, me, Rico, and OG Patrice up there on his panel last night so that we could get roasted? I'm gonna put my granddaughter. I'm sitting there with my granddaughter. She got love in her eyes for me. I got love in her eyes for her. We just sitting there. We could sit there for an hour. We don't have to say a word to each other. We just smiling at each other. We just looking googly eyes at each other, right? Making googly eyes at each other, laughing, elbowing each other, right? You think I'm gonna put my granddaughter down to go and get on Chaotic's page? He'll be
Let me
lucky.
ask you this, bro, Clarence. Let's say hypothetically you wasn't with your granddaughter.
Okay.
Would you ever went up?
Possibly. I might have possibly did it if I had the free time to address some of the lies. But I may have thought about it.
Hold on.
And
Do you think you would have got a fair opportunity
no,
to address the
absolutely not.
lies?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. See, it was just the emotion be easy. The emotion got stirred in me to say, no, this is not right. Let me fix this situation. But if I would have thought about it, take an extra second to think about it, that's not the environment where I would have got a free trial, right? I would have got a Mike Tyson free trial, right? You already convicted before you walk in, sit on the panel, right? So no, 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 no. You're right. I probably wouldn't have gotten it, but I definitely would have thought about it more if I didn't have my granddaughter with me. Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
And
And
so what?
go
So
ahead.
when he offered to come up today, what was your reasoning
What not?
for denying the conversation?
Because there's nothing to conversate about. There's nothing to talk about. That's his position that he feels that way. God bless him. You know what I'm saying? I just don't rock like that. So I get it. I'm not finna be in a space where, his space is where a lot of, if you ever been on his shows, in that space, they insult each other. I mean, that's what they do. It's common. They All his panelists will come up and they insult each other, and it's no big deal. They don't have no problem with it, right? I'm not. I'm not like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time to play like that. You know what I'm saying? I get that, and there's a lane for that. He carved himself a lane. Cool. Go over there and do that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not the one. You threaten to come see me? Come on and see me. I got something for you. Just tell me where you at. Tell me where the hotel you staying at. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing no games like that. That's why I try to be easy. I try to show everybody a humongous amount of respect because I know how bad things could go. I know, and you from Oaktown, so you know already. You know how things could go just like that. You stepped on my shoe. My girl looked at you. You were looking at my car. I mean, anything could happen where, whew. So that's why I try to be respectful to everybody. Now, maybe he's from a place where it have to get really, really ugly before it get violent. But where we from over here on the West Coast, it don't have to get real ugly.
And
You can
don't.
turn your head, and you can turn your head, and by the time you turn all the way back around, you looking at a real bad situation. So that's why I'm not like that, man. I don't got time to play like that. Plus, I would never just insult people for no reason. That's not fun to me. That's not a fun time to me. I'd rather build a person up than tear them down. That's me. But obviously, they don't get out like that over there. Over there, they get out like, hey, they could just they could tear each other down, and they don't have no problem with it. So
Was there only insults made, or was there any valid points that you heard? I don't know if you listened to the whole stream
most of
or you listened to all of it.
no, most of it. I listened to about almost 3 hours of it. Yeah, it's 5 hours
Three.
long. It was about, but I only got the first 2.5 hours and the last
So
maybe.
over 50% of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so out of the 50% that you listened to, did you hear anything substantive? Did you hear anything that was true that you can say was a valid point outside of the ad hominem attacks?
No. Now here's what I did hear. Be easy. That's a good question. What I heard was them taking. They were taking true positions on false information. In other words, I can't really blame the people that was attacking us because they were attacking us based purely based on the context that chaotic was giving them.
Yes, because I heard someone say he had receipts. He played audio of that.
Yes,
So what do
and
you say to that?
what he was doing is he was clipping out. He would start the audio from when people were responding to his disrespect. Like he won't show how he comes in and insults people. He just show where people were responding to his vitriol. Right?
He punches first, but shows the video.
Yeah,
A you
exactly.
charge.
He throws the first rock and hides his hand, right? And so that's what he was doing. So I told his crew, I said, hey, I'm going to leave these videos up for a week. If you really want the truth, come and watch them because he's not contexting all of this stuff. Come and watch them and then tell me that I'm lying about it. I'm telling you the truth. So, no, they didn't have valid points. Now, they have valid points based on his lies. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is they were misled from him. So that's why ultimately their point is invalid because the information he gave them was invalid.
Correct. So based on the narrative that they were given and how the perceived truth was like kind of spun, then you think it was now outside of the death threats, were any of the way that the chat was coming at you, you
Oh, they
think it
were
was
coming at
in
me from
within
the chat.
reason?
They were coming at me from the chat and in the panel. They were coming at me from the chat and the panel.
But was it
He,
reasonable critiques or was it
anytime he
just
would,
all insults?
huh?
Was it reasonable critiques or was they all insults by
I
what you
would say
call his
I would say it
minions?
was about 90% insults.
Oh,
Every
damn.
once in a while they would say, Clarence, you were lying. It happened this way. Chaotic just said it happened and stuff. And I was trying to tell them, no. You're not seeing the whole video. You're not seeing the whole everything. You need to come over here and watch it. I'll leave it up, but I'm going to get rid of all of that stuff. Because he basically said, not he did basically, he said, Clarence, the reason why you got 500 subs is because of me. The reason why you got so
Oh
many people
wow.
on your channel is because of me. Just like he was just in here a few minutes ago, he said, the reason why you got 20 people watching you is because of me. Oh, okay. So I said that's another reason why I didn't bring him up here, because I don't want it to devolve into a conversation where he plays a lot of games with semantics and him and then his minions as well. I don't want to play no semantics. My audience, I think about them. They respect me enough to say, hey, bro, um, we expect more out of you than just to play games with somebody like that. I tried to let him show his opinion on different things, and he felt like he went. I had already told him I don't do the roast beef thing, but he decided to do it anyway. So okay, now go find somebody else dumb enough to bring you on a platform and let you go ahead and tell your side of the story or whatever. It won't be me. Brother Be Easy, do you mind if I let D jump in here with us?
Yeah, yeah. I actually was gonna ask him a question. I was gonna
Okay.
say, did I'm don't know if he heard the stream, but if he heard the stream, did you hear any valid points that Chaotic made? Or you can just chime in on any questions I asked Bro Clarence.
I don't know if he's still here. Brother D? Brother D, are you there? Oh, he must be doing something. Oh yeah, he must got caught up in doing something. Uh yeah, man. You got any other questions about it? Because I got some other stuff to talk about as well with this situation. Oh, let me bring
Oh
him back.
man, man, I could keep pumping the questions out, but let's just go the direction that you want to go, and
Oh,
then our the questions will arise from there.
okay, right on, brother. Be easy. Hold on one second. D, are you there?
Yo, what's up?
Okay, Be easy had a question for you, brother. Be easy. Ask him a question you was asking.
All right, brother D. So, did you actually see the stream of Chaotic, and how much of it did you see?
I only saw like just bits and pieces of it. I was kind of in and out, but like I said before, I don't know if you heard me, but he just does this little thing, where where he'll be cool with somebody, and then he'll just start a fake beef or something just for some views or whatever. And you know what really sucks is that you do something nice for a guy, and then he turns around and turns his back on you. It's like, well, you wouldn't have had all these people in here if it wasn't for me. But yeah, it's if you go do something nice for somebody, don't turn around and say something like that. You feel me? Like that's childish, man. That's petty.
Yeah, it's almost like if I buy D some Jordans, right, and then you pull up on a female, and it's like, I should you should be thanking me. I'm the one who got you the Jordans anyways. Like, damn,
Right, right.
did you get it? Like, I say something. CTP concede the point. Okay, let's say I do got the 500 subs because of you. Now it's like, instead of you like supposedly being genuine, you did it just to only throw it in my face one day. Like, what do
Exactly.
we call that? It's a lot of words that we can call that.
I call
That's
it a
kind of some
bitch.
whole shit. I was just gonna say, you called it a bitch. I call it some whole shit. I mean, same semantics.
I wish you guys just would have seen the Kevin and Sales channel about a year ago. It was just the exact opposite of this. But you see, Labuto, he's a follower. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever is popping, he's gonna follow behind it. So the Kevin Samuels red pill thing is going on right now. So he's jumping on that bandwagon, trying to be a low key version of him. But it's just not working for you, bruh.
You know what, brothers? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hold tight, everybody. Sister Wanda, I've been trying to get her in here for a minute. I finally got her up here. Sister Wanda, can you hear me?
Can you hear
You know
me?
what, brothers? I can hear you too. Hold tight, everybody. I think you got YouTube still open. You got to close one of your YouTube. Sister Wanda, can you hear me? Close
I
the
can
stream
hear
down.
you, brother.
You know what, brothers? I can hear you too. Hold tight. I think you got a YouTube window open. You got to close that down. Still open. You got to close one of your YouTube.
Okay, let me see if I can fix this.
All right. Shout out to brother Nipsey. Shout out to Sim Simma. Shout out to Danique K. Anthony. Shout out to y'all. O'Shea Duke Jackson. I don't know, man. You looking kind of suspect with that Rico is Dusty. I don't even know. I know Rico doesn't know you at all, so how would you even say something like that? So you must be a troll. All right, brother. Let's get to it. Okay. I got a question for you, brother. I got a question for you. Let me bring D back into the fold. D back up. I got a question for both of you, brothers. Okay, so one of the things that Chaotic said out of his own mouth was that he did not believe that Harriet Tubman even existed. And if she did exist, she did not. He doesn't believe that a short woman, a short, fat, pudgy woman. I'm quote unquote quoting a short, fat, pudgy woman with an Elmer Fudd musket was running around freeing slaves. What do you guys have to say to that?
I say it's just another example of him talking shit about black people in our history. You know, he's always doing that. He's always he never goes hard like this on any other race. You know, and
Right.
some of the things that he says is correct about black people. Some of the things he says we
Correct.
do need to clean up. But it's
Right.
like you're constantly on us. You never talk about the bad about any other cultures, and you're always on us, and you're always trying to nitpick our history. You never do this with any other culture. I find
Right.
that kind of funny.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Well, I believe the same thing that D does, because once again, let's just say, concede the point, right? What benefit? How does it behoove black people? Because he even said, I've heard him say on some other panels that he's pro-black. He's more pro-black than most of these people, and if he says something right, then I'll acknowledge that. But let's just say this is what he's saying is accurate. Who does it help by talking? On one hand, isn't it double speak? You talking about how you're pro-black and want to build up the community, and then you're also disparaging at the same time. So whether it was true or not, think about all of the negative stuff with the
Easy, easy. Hold on. Sister Wanda. I was trying to tell her she had an echo. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
yeah, think about all of the negative, like pretty much insidious stuff with all of these US presidents, right?
Right.
But do these white folks bring it up? No, they like, hell no, we gonna glorify and put a statue, and like no one is above reproach, but why? Okay, we all should be subject to smoke, but is the smoke equal, or is it just one-sided? And then why is it only so one-sided? And if you're gonna tell the story, tell the complete story, right? We can say, oh, look, he was a president of the United States, and then we could stop there, and then you could tell the whole story and say he also owned slaves, right? And then we can talk about, hey, what this woman did or didn't do, but won't you do that for every other community? Why you limit it to only blacks? I've heard him say that, okay, we live in a white country, true, right? I mean, we're only 13%. So shouldn't the discussion be about us, about what, 13%? And you should be talking about the other folks, because see, the white folks who is the dominant, they talk about blacks more than they talk about whites. Think about that. The dominant society, predominantly white, talks about black, quote unquote, black issues more than anything else, but they call them American issues. And then when people are talking about blacks, it's just black issues. You want to claim that you're an American? Well, then talk about all Americans, right? You scared to talk about Jewish people. You scared to talk about Asians, but everybody got something to say about blacks, right? We should
Right.
be held accountable, but nobody else. Who is you stepping and fetching for? And I'm just speaking general now. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know completely what was said.
Right.
But anybody that's over here saying anti-black shit, like, okay, cool. Are you gonna say anything anti-white?
Yeah,
right?
no,
Like you know what I'm saying? Let's keep the same energy.
And another thing too, like this dude promotes bad behavior for money. You know, he's always talking about like when he like for example, he'll bring up somebody like Diddy and you know how he's done what he's done, but he would and I'll be like, well, you know, he can't sleep at night. You know, like he's done all these bad things. Yeah, he got money, but he's done all these bad things, and he'll be like, "Oh well, he's a billionaire. He's worth $1 billion. He's better than you. Like you know, in life, you gotta go against people to get money. It's like you're promoting bad behavior, and that's the problem with the black community. Black people and black people like him, you know, they don't care how they get the money as long as they get it. You know, they don't care how they get to the top as long as they get it. They don't care what they got to step over. They don't care about their conscience or anything. And that's a bad thing to promote. You know, like people got to understand, like, you can make it in life. People like him need to understand you can make it in life by being honest and being truthful. You know, you don't have to, you know, go the deceitful route. And it's like, you know, like I said, like how do you sleep at night knowing that you say these things and knowing that you probably do these things for money? Like that's why I said, man, Labuto's type of guy, he will put on a dress for $1 million right the fuck now.
right. I agree.
He has no integrity whatsoever when it comes to money. He don't care who he steps over, what he has to do, he's gonna do it.
Okay, let's see if we get Sister back in here and get her working. Sister Wanda, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, you are up. You are
Okay.
on. You
Okay.
don't have no echo. Okay,
I'm gonna stop the cam though, so they can't see you. Can you hear
okay.
me?
I can hear you fine.
Thank you. Okay, let me turn up my volume so I can hear you better.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Brother Clarence and everyone?
Absolutely.
I walked in on a very pertinent, very good conversation between Be Easy and I can see the screen says D.
Yes.
I want to listen to more of that first because that was compelling conversation. So can you bring me in a couple more minutes? I want to listen to more of what these guys have to
Okay.
say.
Okay. Well, why don't you just mute yourself and when you're ready, just jump in.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me tell you guys what also he said. He said that something else. He said. I think he said slavery. He didn't believe slavery happened on the scale at which white folks took notice, took wrote, you know, recorded it, because it definitely wasn't us recording it. So it was them recording it as business transactions, right? But he said it didn't happen that way, right? Okay, so that's another point that he made. Um, I'm not trying to persuade you, I'm just telling you what he said. Does that make sense to you guys, or do you guys feel the same way, or do you still feel like he has a point with that, or how do you guys feel about that?
See, you know what? The thing about slavery is it's annoying because no one, most people, I'm not gonna say no one, most people don't get a true account of what slavery is, the impacts of it, etc. And then when they use it to black people, it's actually in most cases, since people are not able to speak on it accurately enough, it's almost used as a deflection tactic, right? Oh, blacks shouldn't get reparations for slavery. Nobody owns slaves. So I actually think people need to just stop having the slavery discussion and focus on other stuff like Jim Crow, redlining, blockbusting, and all of these things that happened more recently because they try to say, "Oh, my parents weren't even alive when slavery." Yeah, your parents was alive during Jim Crow, right? They was alive during more of these recent events that we can talk about, but those never get talked about. It's just beating the slavery drum over and over. Because on one hand, you're trying to say, oh, blacks shouldn't talk about it because it's bringing up victimhood, but you're constantly talking about it to supposedly counter a narrative. And the narrative you explain why this group was subjugated or victimized, but you're also trying to tell them to get out of the victim mindset. So why wouldn't you be putting up something, something more recent to say, hey, look, they were redlining you on houses, they were doing this, they were doing that. This is how you counter that. People saying, oh, racism doesn't exist, but don't name your son Jamal because if they see a name on the application, you have less of a chance. Like, it's so much recent stuff going on that you can talk about, but I think people usually use the slavery arguments, whether these arguments are true, whether they far out, outlandish, ridiculous, they use them because it's a sensational topic that most people are not able to speak on accurately. And then it just deflects you from anything that's happened after that and that's currently happening in regards to racism, tribalism, classism, etc.
Okay, brother D, are you there? I'm gonna pull you down for a minute because I want to bring up OG Patrice, but don't go away,
All
brother D,
right,
because I got some
cool.
other questions I want to ask you. Hold on. All right. Shout out to Sister OG Patrice. Um, I don't know if you heard about what happened last night, but you, me, and Rico were actually roasted on the Kevin and Sales page last night. So that's what, that's what we're talking about right now. But we kind of transitioned into a few other things, but that's what we're talking. That's the premise of what we're talking about right now. Sister Wanda, you've been waiting. Did you have anything to say? And then I'll let Sister Patrice jump in.
Thank you, brother. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, fine.
Greetings to everybody on the panel. Brother Be Easy, Sister OG Patrice, hey. It's good to everybody
Good afternoon.
here.
Good afternoon, Sister Wanda.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Be Easy. Good
Brother
afternoon, Bro Clarence.
OG
Be Easy, I have so much respect for so much what you were saying. I couldn't get on at the time, but I was listening. I can hear very, very well, but I couldn't hear what you. I couldn't
Is it me or sister,
respond,
or is
but I
Sister Wanda going in and out?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it?
gonna tell her right now. Sister
a
Wanda,
lot of things that you had to say,
Sister Wanda.
Brother
Your
Clarence.
connection is
I'm
really
so
bad.
disappointed that Mr. Rico is
Sister Wanda.
I don't
not
Sister
think she
Wanda.
can hear you. I don't
is
think
not
she
Okay.
can hear you. You have to.
the panel.
All right. I'm gonna pull her down. Sister Wanda, we cannot hear you. You're breaking up, so we can only hear like every fifth or sixth word.
Did you hear anything she said? Because
I
it was
heard
choppy on
nothing.
my
It was
I heard
end.
a little bit
it
of
was
it,
very
but not
choppy.
enough to make
Yeah. I
not
didn't hear
enough to make
anything
any
she
sense
said.
about what she was saying. But I think she was trying to address some of the things she was saying, Brother B. But she'll be back. Don't worry. She just got to get a better connection. All right, Sister OG Patrice.
Bro Clarence, this is the first of me hearing this, right? So I had no
Yeah,
idea I have been roasted on someone's channel. And
yeah.
look,
I was gonna go looking for you on the YouTube streets, but I said, nah. Why ruin her evening? By
oh,
trying like
and my evening is still not ruined. I mean, it's all
I mean,
good, right?
we're
Like,
bringing you into this situation. So,
no, I
uh,
had no idea, and it's okay. Listen, because I'm gonna listen a little bit more because I'm just tuning in. I have no idea what's going on. So
okay.
yeah,
Well,
what?
basically, let me break it down for you. Let me give you the short version. The short version is, we did a stream. Me and Rico and Be Easy, I think, was on that stream as well. We did a stream maybe a couple of days ago, and one of Chaotic's uh, trolls was in the chat. Just trying to start problems. And so and Rico got on him. I mean, Rico dropped the hammer on the dude. So he got mad that Rico was dropping the hammer on him. So what he did was and he said it in the chat, I'm going to tell everybody who's from Chaotic to leave your page, and then we'll see how you survive or whatever. I guess he must have thought all of my followers are from, or all my subscribers are from Chaotic. But anyway, so he left. So then I'm sure he went over to Chaotic and said, "Hey, Rico and Clarence is letting Rico go over there and talk about you. Now, how you got in the mix, I don't know. I don't know how you got in the mix. I don't know why you were brought up, but you was brought up.
Really
Yeah,
interesting. Do tell.
you were brought up because he was saying you have a problem with being on a panel with him. Now, none of us said that publicly. I never heard you say nothing like that, at least on my stream. I never heard you say nothing like that. I heard you say you had a problem with some of his positions, but I never heard you say you had a problem with him. So, I mean, publicly. So, I don't know where he got that from. Maybe he heard that on another stream. I don't know. I don't know if you said that on another stream or not, but he somehow thought that you had a problem with him being on the same panel with him, right?
Well, I will say this, brother Clarence, that is the truth.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't want to. I listen, I'm fair. If I said something, I'm gonna say I said it. I
right,
absolutely said that. But this is what I said too. When I come on people's panels, I don't tell them who they could bring on the panels. I don't
right,
tell them who they should or shouldn't. I say to them, I respect your panel. I said, but after he disrespected me the way that he did, I said, what I will not do is be on the panel with him anymore. I say,
right,
so if I come to your channel and I see that he's already up on your panel, I won't come on your panel. I will stay in the chat. I will still support you. I will still like and all of that stuff. I said, but if I'm on a panel, I would appreciate if he not come up while I'm on. It's
right,
okay. You could either tell me, Patrice, I'll bring you down. I'm gonna bring Chaotic up, or I'm moving it around, or Chaotic wait until Patrice come down. That's because I choose to not share a panel with someone that told me that they'd be glad when my whole goddamn generation died the fuck off. And he said it when I was on the panel to me and to Rico. So that is a
right,
form of disrespect for me as an
right,
elder, that
right.
I said, okay, young man, since you hope I die off, I don't ever want to share a panel with you.
Yeah,
So then after that, he comes over to someone else's panel, and while I'm up there, and tries to come up, and I asked that person, I says, listen, I said, I know he's trying to come up. I said, I don't care to share a panel with him. I said, but this is your channel. I will step down and you can bring him up, or I would ask you if you will wait until I go down and bring him up. And that person respected that, and I appreciated that from that person. And
okay,
then I was up on another panel. He did this. He did the same thing. So I didn't even say anything to this particular person. I When they brought Chaotic up, I just went down. I said nothing. I just quietly removed myself. This person didn't even know what was going on. He gets up on that channel. He go, "Oh, she don't want to be up on the channel with me," and she going around telling everybody not to let me up. And no, that's not true. So he
I didn't know that.
lied on me.
I
And
didn't know that.
he absolutely lied on me. And then he gets on other channels and say the same thing. He say I'm going around literally telling people not to let him up on their channels, and that is a lie. And one thing Patrice will not tolerate is to be lied on. So that made it worse. You know what I mean? That made the situation
Oh
worse
yeah,
for me.
I got
I
it.
admit that I said I don't want to share a panel with him. And
I
I
got
have
it.
no problem with waiting. I have no problem with, if you want to bring him up, pull me down. I just said I don't want to share. But what I did not do was go around telling content creators what the hell to do with their own damn channel. And he lied and said I did.
No, you didn't. I can verify. She didn't. She never told me, "Hey, Clarence, don't bring him on." She just told me, "Hey, man, I just don't want to share time with him." So, however you got to figure that out, you got to figure that out. Okay, thank you, Patrice. Don't go away, Patrice, because I got some other stuff. Oh, damn it! I want to let Sister Winer. Sister Winer was there as well, and I wanted her to. Maybe she'll be able to come on at this time. We'll see. She was there as well, and
Okay.
she was.
And you guys excuse my voice. I'm straining a little bit because I got a cold and I'm hoarse. So
Nah,
if it sounds like I'm trying to make you guys hear me because my voice is really, really bad.
nah, you good. You good, sis. You good. You good. All good. Sister Wanda, you still got
That's echo
you got the
somewhere.
YouTube thing in the background. You got to turn that off. Like turn the sound down. You got to turn the sound down on that window, sis. See how you got the echo going? You got to turn. You got to go to that screen where you got YouTube playing. You got this playing in YouTube and turn it off. All you can have on is the screen yard, the stream yard. You got it ready? You ready?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Are you ready to go?
Well, brother OG Patrice was speaking, and she
Oh
was saying
no, she
something really
finished.
important. Let her finish.
She finished. That's why I'm going to you. She finished.
Okay. Um, this is quite unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. I want to say, Brother Clarence, I asked you some questions earlier, about an hour ago in the chat, and my connection was off, but I'm in a stable place now where I think we can speak.
Okay.
My first question is, you were on Kevin and Sale's chat last night with me, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Did you hear me defend you?
Yes.
Did you hear me defend you multiple times?
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Okay. From what I could hear today from you, you shouted everybody else. You shouted them out, but you left me out as if I've done something wrong to you.
What do you mean?
Can you say for the record that I got dragged last night on Kevin Sale's
Especially at
show?
the end. I was
Can
going to
you
get to that.
let me finish, brother? Let me finish,
Okay.
please. Can you say for the record that I got dragged for defending you last night?
Are you finished?
Yes.
Okay, because sometimes we have a miscommunication of when you stop talking, so that's why I jump in. Okay, so yeah, you did get dragged. You got dragged, especially at the end by the white boy Savage. Yes, he was definitely trying to drag you all over the road last night. I don't
Okay.
know why.
Did you hear? But I don't know that person. I really don't know CT. I don't know anybody. I just know you all from YouTube. So I'm using these words loosely, but I have no knowledge of that so-called white man. I'm just dealing with Kevin and Sales, aka Chaotic Truth.
Okay,
Did you hear him put me down last night?
I think he put everybody down that was over in this camp, or who has visited over here.
But did you? Okay, you said you think he put everybody
Because
down
okay,
last night. When you
let me
say
qualify
everybody,
what I'm saying, Sister Wanda. I only saw the first 2.5 hours and the last 30 minutes, so I didn't see the whole broadcast. So
let me be specific. Let me be
Okay.
specific. He put down you. He put down Brother Rico. He
Yes.
put down Sister OG, and he put down myself. But
Yes.
today on your show, you said that CT Kevin and Sales put down you, Rico, and OG Patrice,
But
and you
we
left.
were the one that the show was about.
Let me please,
Okay.
brother.
Okay.
You're being so defensive right now.
Okay.
You're defending yourself before I can even get to my point.
Okay.
And you have no reason to defend yourself, because I said in your chat an hour ago, I love you and I respect you. You have
Same
no
here.
reason. You have no reason to fear what I'm about to say. But
I
I'm
don't have
just
no fear.
challenging something, and I want
I
to
don't have
correct
no fear of what you're about to say, sis.
and I
So
want
go ahead.
okay. I want to correct the record for everyone to hear. He put down you last night. He put down Rico. He put down Sister OG Patrice, and he put down myself. Today, And on your show, you said he put down you, Rico, and Patrice, and you left me out. Meanwhile, I was the only one who cammed up on his show to defend all of it, as if something that I have done to you or Rico or OG Patrice. And that's not true. I was defending everyone, but mainly I tried not to put Rico and OG's Patrice name in my mouth. I did mention Rico because Kevin and Sales continue to bring up Rico. Now, do you agree that today on your show, when you said uh, Kevin and Sales lied on you guys, that you did not include me in the dragging? Do you agree with that?
Oh yeah, I agree with that because. And are you gonna now give me a minute to explain that? Like I said, I was on at that time. I was only talking about who he specifically said the show was about. He specific now, yes, you were talked about as well in the show, but he specifically said the show was about me, Patrice, and Rico. Those were the three people he specifically said the show was about. You ended up getting dragged as a trying to trying to get him to see that he was not being he was I don't know if he was trying to. I was telling him he was lying, but I think you were trying to tell him, "Hey, look, you over the line. You're stepping over the line here with what you're doing, and you can attack Clarence's points without lying on him." I'm assuming that's what you were telling him, but they weren't really giving you an opportunity to say everything that you were going to say. But like I said, I only got up to the 2.5 hour mark, and whatever happened after that, I didn't get there until the last 30 minutes because I jumped ahead to try to address him in real time. So if you
Okay,
did, oh, go ahead.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. If you did, if cam up and everything, and address him and everything. Well, I saw the last part of where you was cammed up, and that's where just like you have thinking that I did something on purpose to leave you out of the situation. Just like the white boy thought you did it on purpose to not say his name. There's a misunderstanding. That's all. See, you didn't do it on purpose, not saying the white boy's name, right? But he took it that way. Matter of fact, he took it like you had a problem with him because he was white. That's the way he took it. You had to spend most of the night trying to get him to understand it ain't got nothing to do with you being white. I just don't know your name. I can't see. You try to tell him all the different factors involved, right? When I was talking, I was just talking about that. I'm glad you came up and made it clear. I never said you didn't uh, 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 have a problem with or try to defend us or anything like that, or me at least. You didn't say anything about me because I got several times where you told him, "Why are you talking about Clarence? Clarence didn't do anything to you. Why is this coming at him?" Yeah, you did do that, but I didn't. I was just talking about when I was introducing the subject. I was just talking about what he said, the three people that he said that he wanted to crush, and that was me, Rico, and OG Patrice. So if I offended you by not saying that, I'm sorry. If there's a statement that you wanted me to make publicly to acknowledge that you were also getting dragged, please tell me what to say and I'll say it because I meant no disrespect to you.
I'm not offended. Thank you, but I'm not offended. I just want to clear the record for myself because I recognize in these YouTube streets nobody's going to speak up for anybody. I don't and that's why I try not to use people's names. Now I really don't want to make this about that so-called white man. But you asked me a question, did I intentionally try to not use his name? No, I did not intentionally. I was on my phone, and like you came in and said in the chat that on my phone, I can't read the names. You said that in the chat, and that's true. But now I'm on a laptop in the library, and I can read the names on the chat. But just as a rule, I try not to use people's names because it triggers people. Now, I want to specifically, without talking about that so-called white man, I just want to say, for the record, to anyone who can hear the sound of my voice, I challenged Kevin and Sales, aka Chaotic Truth, and I told him that I was disappointed in him for attacking Brother Clarence. I told him that it was disappointing that he used the title of his show in a derogatory manner towards Brother Clarence. I said Brother Clarence has never attacked him. I said that Brother Clarence was always been respectful and always given him a chance to have his peace. I've said that Brother Clarence has always been fair. I've said that I don't always agree with everything Brother Clarence says.
Right.
Nonetheless, he always treats me with respect and allows me to get on the show. I said that I am very disappointed in his platform, and that it was unfair, and that this was part of the I asked him if this was part of the problem, and he disagreed that that was a part of the problem. I challenged him. I said it was a part of the problem, but I'm not hearing today anything about what I said about that. But I just also want to say that Brother Rico is not here, but I want to say something I said in the chat to you, Brother Clarence.
Okay.
When I'm on the panel and I read some negative things or some things that I want to say to someone in the chat, you stop me and you say, focus on the panel, Sister Joanna. But when Brother Rico is on the panel and he sees something that's in the chat and he goes at it with whomever is in the chat that he's challenging, today it was me and it was some other people, you don't tell him that. You don't say anything. Now, these are the things that I think some people like Kevin and Sales, aka Chaotic Truth, are challenging you on when he has come onto your platform. That you, and I've said this, and I've said, and may I finish? I've said this, and I've said this on the show. I said it was never Brother Clarence who has called you names, and this is something that I said to that I said to Kevin and Sales. I said, you know, Brother Clarence has never called you name. He never disrespected you, and here you are. He's given you an opportunity to speak your truth and give your opinions, and here you are disrespecting him on your show, and it's uncalled for. And I didn't appreciate it at all. And I defended you, and you and I were both neck and neck, chat for over an hour against Kevin and Sales. Now, I did say that Brother Rico was the one who had used derogatory ad hominem attacks against him and said negative things and called him out of his name. And that is the truth. But today, when I was trying to get on, I can see in the chat and I can see on my phone, Brother Rico is coming from me. So here I am on another show defending you. And then I come onto your show and I'm being attacked by Brother Rico. And that's why I asked you in the chat, am I your friend? Because you named off your friends on this show. You named off the people that you appreciate. You shouted out a whole bunch of people. I can't remember their names. I think it was One Community and Be Easy and a whole bunch of people.
I said your name as well.
As if I have never.
I shout out anybody that I see their name in the chat. It pops up because I know at the end it's going to be too hard for me to go through the whole chat and say everybody's name. So I try to say it as soon as they come up.
I asked you if I were your friend.
Did I answer you?
And you responded, yes, you're my friend, but Brother Rico has said some things that are true. Now, I want to stop right there. Did I say anything last night that was a lie in your opinion and your observation?
No.
Okay, but see, I'm not getting that acknowledgement from you. When Brother Rico was on earlier and he's chastising me on your panel, and at the same time, he's saying that he's speaking up for Black people or so-called Black people or so-called Black women. And then you all see me, and then he's saying these things about me, and you say nothing. It makes me question. I have curiosity about if you're being genuine with me.
Okay.
Do you understand why I have a question?
I do, but I can't if I don't get a chance to respond, then how am I going to make my point known, right?
Who kept you from responding? Was it Rico? Because he was over talking everyone. Who kept you from responding?
Well,
Was it me?
let me
Was it
explain.
me because I wasn't able to get up?
Sis, you're gonna have to let me respond. I mean, if you ask me all these questions, and then by the time you ask me 4 questions, and then you want me to answer 4 questions ago, and we're talking about this now, I mean, you're gonna have to give me space in between these questions to answer the questions. I'll answer this question that you asked right now. Okay, you got the easy part. All you gotta do is click on your phone and come on. I gotta watch the chat. I gotta go take care of other stuff I got going on in my office. Plus, I gotta watch what's going on. So sometimes I'm not able to pay it, and I got to pay attention to what's going on the screen, right? So sometimes I don't hear everything that's going on. Sometimes I'm not caught up, right? Because I'm doing different things. And if Rico goes off, Rico goes off. But I've told Rico many times to not go off on people. But sometimes he does. Now, if I don't catch it, just like sometimes other guests I have on go off on people. And if I don't catch it, because you got the easy part, all you do is click on and sit there and wait till you can talk. I got to watch the chat, make sure people ain't doing stuff to themselves. The chat ain't getting ugly. I got to watch. I got other stuff going on. I'm not just doing this. So excuse me. If that's what happened, I'll talk to him about that. But if I did not hear nothing, and I'm being totally honest, I didn't hear, I saw him getting upset, but I know who it was at. And so that's why by the time I came back in, it was getting cooled off. But I didn't see exactly what was going on. So if it was at you, forgive me, and I will discuss that with him and see if we can have him approach things better. I can't make him have a better attitude toward anyone or anything. He's a grown man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to, just like I can't have you have a better attitude toward anybody. You welcome on my panel, whoever you don't have a good attitude toward, as long as it's going to be respectful, you could, you know what I'm saying? I can't make you be friendly with Be Easy or friendly with Patrice. I can't make that happen. But what I can do is demand that we have a respectful dialogue, right? So,
right.
I will talk to him about that. If you say that happened like that, then I will talk to him about that, because I have talked to him about that. But sometimes, like I said, he gets caught up in the chat. Just like, for example, and I don't like when people are on the panel and they get caught up in the chat, because that's what happens, right? Just like you came on the panel with me, you wanted a one-on-one discussion with me. You said, I want to talk to just you, Clarence. I want to talk to just you about race. And then you start talking to the people in the chat. That's like me going over to your house saying, "Why? I want to talk to just you," and then I spend all that time talking to your sister. That's how it was when you did. So I tried to get you. I saw you had all that paperwork, and I tried you to get the focus on me, because you had all this paperwork that you didn't even get to because you got caught up in the chat. If Rico came on here and said, "I want to talk to just you, Clarence. I want to talk to just you," I would tell him the same thing. Why are you focusing on the chat? And I still tell him not to focus on the chat, but Rico does it anyway. So I had to reel him back in a bunch of times. So I'm apologizing for missing it, because I got other stuff going on that I have to pay attention to. I got to pay attention to who's getting time to talk, who should we go next, and what they're saying. I got to pay attention to a lot of different things. So I may miss something every now and then. So please have some grace for your brother. Nothing intentional is happening. I know you may see it that way. And like I said, just like the white boy, he saw it that way yesterday. He thought you intentionally wasn't addressing him by his name, right? But that's a misunderstanding. I tried to tell him, you tried to tell him, hey, if you on StreamYard on your phone, how can you see the names on there, right? So it was just unintentional situation, right? Think of this like that. It was an unintentional situation. I know that you was in the chat. I was in the chat with you last night, and you was checking up for me, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So if you think I was purposely leaving you out of something, I wasn't. I was only addressing the fact when I first opened up the stream that he specifically, if you look at the names in the title, it was me, Patrice, and Rico. So that's all I was addressing, and that's where most of the damage was done. So that's why I was saying that. He definitely was trying to get you to get on his team to try to talk about us, but I appreciate what you were saying about me to try to say I was trying to be, uh, you know, fair about the situation. So are we in agreement that I apologize to you about the way you may have perceived me trying to leave you out of the situation? And are we in agreement that your perception of me trying to let Rico some kind of way run at you and me just sit back going, yeah, go get her, Rico? That may be your perception, but that's not actually what happened.
I do agree with you that it's possible that my perception was off, and I do accept your apology. I am gracious, and I've always extended grace to you, Brother Clarence.
Appreciate that.
Hey, Sister JP, my spirit is well, although it's being challenged right now, Sister. She asked how our spirit was to the panel and to the chat. Brother Clarence, although I do accept your apology, I don't want it. It cannot go unnoticed. That is very convenient. It's very convenient that when you sit and you tell me that when someone's being disrespectful, you'll stop it. No matter, you got a lot of things going on. You're watching the chat, you're listening to this, you're watching this, you're doing that, and all that's a given. And you say, all I have to do is sit back and wait. Meanwhile, you understand that I am connection challenged. So I'm not just sitting back and waiting. I'm trying to get on to respond to the negativity that is addressed towards me. Now, when people have something to say in the chat, you do respond. When other people have something to say on the panel, you say, now hold up. This is what Brother Rico had to say. Now hold up. This is what Sister OG meant. Now hold up, y'all. It's very convenient that you will stop and from paying attention to all your labors to correct the situation. And then you tell me just 10 minutes ago that when someone is being disrespectful, then you'll stop and you'll address that person, but you allow your friend, Brother Rico, to disrespect me today. And as I said last night, he's disrespected me before, but I'm not here for Brother Rico. I'm on Let's Talk a Better Black Life with Brother Clarence, as I was from the beginning. Well, not from the beginning. That's a lie. You've been on here for doing this for about 2 years, I think. Not from the beginning, but for about last 6 months when it was just you and I on the whole show. I've been talking with you, and there was no Rico coming up, and there was no Sister OG coming up, and there was no Brother Be Easy coming up, and there was none of these other people who are here now. It was just you and I on Sunday mornings. And Sister Dawn, I take that back, and Sister Enya. It was 4 people. I was there. But here's Brother Rico. And now you say in public on your panel, he is your friend, and what he's got to say, you're not going to correct him, and he's disrespecting me.
Brother, wait. I don't want.
Can anyone acknowledge? Can anyone acknowledge that Brother Clarence? Brother Clarence,
I'm gonna let you finish, Sister Wanda. I'm gonna let you finish, but you said something that is a blatant lie. I never said I would never correct him. I never said that. So I don't want you to push that out there. Now I'm gonna let you finish, but that is something I can't let you put out there. Okay, go ahead.
Brother Clarence, you said that if anyone was being disrespectful, that you would address them. And what I'm saying today is that you allowed Rico to disrespect me all through the chat and while he was addressing me on the panel.
But I'm telling you, it was not intentional. See, I didn't do that intentionally. See what I'm saying? If I can catch it, okay, let me qualify that then. I'm not going to let anybody be disrespected if I catch it. But I'm not going to catch everything. When I said you got the easy part, I mean, you don't have the responsibilities of running a platform. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying.
May I speak, brother, because you're about to repeat yourself what you repeated 4 minutes ago. Can I respond?
Okay. I'll let you speak, but it's my platform. If I want to repeat myself, I can. But I'll let you speak. I'll concede to you, sister. Go ahead.
What I'm just trying to let everyone understand is that, Brother Clarence, I defended you last night.
You did.
When I come on your platform, it's very convenient that you don't defend me in return. And
Now
I'll leave it at that.
okay,
I'll ask that I can remain on the platform to diffute anything
of
that
course,
I see or
of
hear,
course.
that because I was out of all between the four of us here right now, I was only of the other person who was actually on the show last night, and I can speak to what was true and what was said and
Brother
what I
D was
know of
also
that
there,
was said.
and I'm gonna bring him up in a
Excuse
little while too.
me. Excuse
Brother
me.
D, Brother D. I got somebody waiting in the back. He was also there last night.
Okay. Again, I'm the only person who's going to defend me, and so I just want to say I was on the chat defending, going hard for Brother Clarence. Chaotic
Did I not
truth.
defend you when the white boy came at you? Did I not defend you? Did I
How did
not tell
you?
them, hey, how you expect her to see? It's hard to look at these to see it,
And I
see
said
names.
that. Do you agree that I said that
Okay,
earlier?
okay.
Do
So
you
let's
agree
just.
that?
I don't want
Do,
it to be made like I got this thing for you, and I'm gonna let everybody come at you.
do you
Like
agree?
I said,
Do
I've
you
already.
agree? Do you agree, Brother Clarence, that I addressed that to you right off? That
Yes,
yes,
but sometimes you address stuff and then you circle back around to bring it back up again as if it was never addressed. And so I'm trying to put a lid on it and say we did that. We talked about that. I addressed that. You addressed what you addressed. So I'm trying to keep moving in a forward direction. Sometimes we'll address something and then you'll circle back around like we never talked about it. So that's why I'm just trying to make sure that we all on the same page.
I circle back around because once that's clarified, it doesn't need to be continued. I was on the platform last night. A so-called white man was challenging me, saying that I intentionally was not saying his name. Brother
Absolutely.
Clarence came in to the chat and said she cannot see your name, and sometimes she doesn't have connection and she cannot hear your name. Brother Clarence said that. Likewise, I defended Brother Clarence
Absolutely.
against all the people that I did not even know or never heard of in his chat, included that so-called white man, including his wife, including other people that I did not know, including Kevin and Sales, aka Chaotic Sales. And I want to put the seal on that. And I want to be included and acknowledge that I am also one of the ones that he was speaking derogatorily of.
Okay,
Okay.
what do you want me to say, sis, to acknowledge that? Because obviously, I've apologized to you about it. I've said that you did do that, but obviously, we're dropping the ball here. So, what do I need to say to make you be able to say he finally acknowledged me for what happened last night? What do you
I
need to
think
do
you
to
just
say?
did it. I think you just did it, Brother Clarence, and I appreciate it.
I appreciate you too, sis. And if I'm wrong on something, hopefully you care enough about me to bring it up to me. But I would ask you to let me address it because I'm not in fear of anything. I don't fear anything or anyone. I don't fear anyone. I respect everyone as long as they don't disrespect me. So I don't have no fear of what you're going to say or anybody. That's why I don't care about bringing chaotic up here. Hey, what's he going to say that make me scared? Or going on his platform. I'm not gonna go on his platform because I know it's gonna happen. But other than that, I don't fear anyone. And so I appreciate the defense you gave me last night. I appreciate that. I'm sorry what happened to you with Rico. I will speak to Rico about that. I have spoken to Rico about certain things before. Sometimes most of the time Rico will respect that. But for whatever reason, he got caught up today. So I will talk to him about that because I don't want you or Patrice or I don't want be easy. I don't want nobody feel this that be even think that if they come on this platform they're gonna be disrespected. So I don't want that to happen. So I will address that. I may not address that live out here, but I will address that. Okay. All right, so let's move the ball around because I got a lot of people we're going to talk to. Let me go. Let me start back with Sister OG Patrice. Sister
Yes,
OG
sir.
Patrice.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we've been talking. We've been talking. Do you have
Hmm.
anything to that you want to respond or you want to put out there, whether it's what we're talking about or just anything that's on your mind right now? You want to respond to anything?
No, I mean I can only speak for what I actually woke up, to being told that, I was dragged on somebody's page, and
Absolutely.
I wanted to be clear, because what I'm not going to do is I'm not finna get into a thing with this young man. I'm not going to go and watch that video. I care less,
You
because
can't.
I, I, I know as an
Exactly.
elder, I've done nothing but try to be an example for the younger generation. And even when I shared the panel with Chaotic Truth, and the things that he was saying, and he talked about this guy that had wrote a book that he studied on, what is it, eugenetics or whatever it's called. He's
Eugenics.
eugenics, yes. And I said, well, who is he? Because I'm a historian, I like to read and watch things and things
Right.
like that. And the conversation was going really good, even though he was opposing a lot of things. And I was like, well, what's the name of the book? I wrote it down on a piece of paper and intended to, check out the book when I'm done reading the book I'm reading. But because someone doesn't agree with your views, I can accept that. But don't disrespect me, young man, because I didn't respect you when you didn't agree with my views. I didn't call you a name. I didn't wish your generation and you were dead. I did none of those things to him. I actually was holding an intellectual, stimulating conversation with him. So when he blatantly on your channel, because that's where it happened, bro, Clarence, me, you, and Rico was on the panel, and he
Hold on,
blatantly.
Patrice.
Mhm.
Patrice. Hold on. D, I'm gonna bring you back up. I'm gonna bring one of these guys down, and then I'm gonna bring you back up. So stay there.
Yeah,
Don't go.
yeah, because I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna be done. I'm never
Okay.
gonna address this again because
Right.
listen, that's just not. I'm not gonna go back and forth with someone of a
Right.
younger generation. I'm not gonna disrespect him the way he disrespected me. I wasn't raised that way. I'm just not gonna do that. But
Right.
I want to be clear that that situation happened when I actually was trying to have a conversation with him, and because he disagreed with my views, he chose to pinpoint me and my whole generation out and said he'd be glad when we die to fuck off. I was offended by that. That's why I said I no longer want to share a panel with someone that can say that to me. Now, I will also be fair and say I've had a couple other incidents with young men that I felt disrespected me, and they came and they apologized to me. I forgave them and I share panels with them.
Right.
This young man never did that. And then he goes on other people's panel and lies on Patrice.
Right.
He lies on OG Patrice. I
Right.
don't tell people what to do, who to bring on their panel, and all this and that. I just ask them that if he comes on and you want to bring him up, let me know. I'll go down because I
Right.
respect people's channel. I told them that I didn't care to share a panel with them. And I made that clear to anyone that situation has happened. Well, what he did was flip the script and lied on OG Patrice. And that right there is where I'm one and done. So he can say whatever he want about OG Patrice. I'm not going to look at the video. I'm not going to even give a response to the video. I'm coming here to clear up where things, my point of view of where and why. He absolutely right. I did say I don't want to share a panel with him. I have no problem saying that.
Right.
See, what I don't do is be a liar. What he is a liar. And
Right.
I'm done with
That's
this. I'm not going to ever bring it up, address it, because I have to make myself as an elder look a certain way of light on this panel, right? And if I'm
right.
going to set an example, I'm not going to come after him because
Right.
it makes no sense.
Right.
I will just say that to Chaotic Truth, and I know he's listening, bruh. I did nothing wrong to you. You did the wrong to me. You did the
Right.
disrespect to me. I would hope that you would correct your behavior, change your behavior, young man. That's the only thing I gotta say. And yeah, I'm after that. I'm done with it.
Thank you, Sister Patrice.
And I
Appreciate
think he's over 30, OG Patrice. We give too much allowances to some of these people. He's a grown man, and he should know better.
it. Should, but
Right.
sometimes,
But the only thing I can say to him is change behavior. As a young man that's over 30, and I have the same conversations with another young man. I want to see change behavior in the younger generation when they do blatant disrespect, when they out here doing F stuff. getting in all of this negative type of stuff. And then when you come in and try to be a mediator as an elder, they drag you into it. And because something ain't going with how they think it should go, then they want to act funny. They want to talk. They want
Right.
to drag you because they feel like you taking sides and things of that nature. Like, no, it's not a taking sides. But when you're having a conversation with someone trying to tell them to correct their behavior, it's looking like you taking sides. No, I'm trying to tell someone, correct your damn behavior because what you out here doing is foul. And if I had that type of relationship with Chaotic, I would say the same thing to him.
Right.
The same thing as I said on this panel and said to E Black. The same
Right.
exact thing because I want to see those young black men change their behavior.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
And when I got on there and I said some of the things that I had to say, I didn't use your exact words, sister, like change your behavior, because like you just said, you're on other people's platforms. Only thing I can do is challenge him, just like with Brother Clarence today. I can't tell him what to do. I can just challenge him and ask questions. But when I asked that brother questions, he came around and circled around and attacked me and allowed other people to attack me simply because I was challenging his behavior, which was foul. Now, I didn't say use those words, but I can, but it was just inappropriate. It was so inappropriate.
So let me ask you a question, Sister Wanda. Are you going to go over to his panel, or are you going to go over to his page and get on his panel and tell him how inappropriate his behavior is? Because I appreciate you telling me what I did, because I'm
I
going to
said
do
it last night.
hold on. I'm going to do something about what you're telling me. I'm going to do something about it. So are you going to go to his panel? And not for us, because I'm like Patrice. I'm done. I tried to do right by the guy. He did me like that. He obviously thinks I'm like the rest of his crew, and I play games like that. I don't play games like that. So I'm I'm gonna let him go and do his thing. There's a lane for that kind of behavior. Hey, have at it. But Brother Clarence, you don't want to. I'm telling you, me and Rico, we're similar in that regard, where game playing is not. We're not gonna let you play games. Not no grown man. We're not gonna let you play no games with us. So I just want to make sure you're going to go over there as well, because I don't expect you to not come here. I expect you to come here. I expect you to point out stuff that you find wrong over here, and I will do something about it. But if, and likewise, since I know that you probably are disappointed in him, but that's not going to stop you from going over there, entering the conversation over there. I would hope you would go over there and point out the wrong that he did as well. I mean, on the panel. On the panel, because I see you tried to do it last night. They wouldn't really let you get it off. But I'm talking about, like, you got a good connection now. Going over there and tell them, hey, you know, you out of line on this or that or whatever. Please.
Brother Clarence, can I respond? Was that a rhetorical question or a real question?
No. That was actually some advice. That was my not a question, but a be asking you to activate, or a call to action to, like, you come over here and you will address issues that you don't like over here. I'm asking you to go do the same over there, because I don't expect you to stop talking to Cali just because I will, just because I
Brother
am.
Clarence, you were there. I did that last night.
I know, but how you get at me? You get at me a whole different way. You don't get at him like you get at me.
Brother Clarence, I cammed up. I was in his chat going off. He deleted it, but Brother Rico said that he recorded the whole deal. So get Brother Rico to show it to you. I don't know how that works, but I was there last night doing what I'm. Brother Clarence, please let me be heard.
Okay.
See, this is making it sound, again, this is why I had to come on here today, because of what you were saying. I did that last night. Brother Be Easy, Sister OG. I purposely came when I saw the title of this man's show, and he Brother Clarence calling him a name, I had to get on there. I finally was able to get on there. It took a while, just like it took a while for me to get on Brother Clarence today. But I finally got on there. I cammed up. I didn't hide behind an avatar. I showed my face, saying that what he was saying was inappropriate. It was wrong. I told him I was disappointed in him. I've never spoken any harsher words to anyone, so I'm not going to speak any harsh words towards the brother, towards him. But I said exactly the same things that I've said to Brother Clarence. I said I'm deeply disturbed. I'm deeply disappointed.
You
And
did say
then
that.
and then I said, Brother Clarence has never disrespected you. I said, Brother Clarence has never called you out of your name. Brother Clarence has always given you an opportunity to speak your piece on his platform. Brother Clarence has always told the people in his chat, in his panel, to give you an opportunity to speak. I did that, but now you're going to ask me, am I going to do it? I got
No, no, no,
dragged.
no, 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 no,
I,
no, no. Hold
I
on, Sister
got
Wanda.
dragged last
Hold on,
night.
hold on. The comprehension is you. I never said you didn't confront him. What I said is, I want you to, from this day forward, confront him the same way you confront me. You come straight at me, and I love it. I
I
like,
did that last night.
yeah, but I want you to. What's wrong with me saying I would like you to continue that? Is there anything wrong with me saying I would like you to continue that?
There's nothing wrong with you saying you would like me continue that. Someone needs to continue. Someone needs to continue that. Someone needs, just like you're continuing to speak with Brother Daryl on things that you disagree with that he does, about what things that he says.
Obviously.
Someone needs to continue to say to Chaotic Truth, Kevin and Sales, that he is, when he is being inappropriate, when he is going speaking from one side of his mouth to the other. You can't defend so-called black women and then turn around and drag a black woman. Same thing I say to you. You can't say to people that you respect everyone on your panel and you are going to make sure that they're being respected, and allow Rico or whomever is in the chat to say whatever and then say, I didn't see it. So we both have work to do. I'm willing to continue to do that work, just like you're willing to continue to do your work that you profess with Brother Daryl.
Okay. So let me put a disclaimer out here. If any of you come on the panel and somebody says something disrespectful to you, and I may not catch it, I'm trying to watch the chat. I'm trying to watch the see who's coming up. I'm trying to I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on, but it gets to a point where all I hear is sound coming out, and I just try to jump in when I hear somebody finish talking. They may say something, and I may not, especially if they're talking to someone else, I may not follow the conversation. So you may get, somebody may say something to you adverse. If you don't want to take that risk, don't come on here. Don't get in the chat. Don't get on the panel. If you don't want to take that risk that may happen, because I know there's other people that has happened to, and I didn't mean for it to happen. So I apologize, but I'm putting a disclaimer out here right now. If that is something that may happen, that somebody may come up here and say something, and I may not catch it. And you may have to come and tell me, hey, this person said something. And then, like the FBI, I can get involved after the crime has been committed, but I may not catch the crime before it gets committed. So that's the disclaimer. If you can't, if you're not going to be okay with taking that risk, please don't come on the panel. Please just listen. Don't come on the panel. Don't come on the chat. Just listen. All right. So now I got that disclaimer out there. But thank you, Sister Wanda.
Bro
Appreciate it.
Clarence, may I say something? Because
Absolutely, OG.
I think I think a lot of times the conversation gets double whammy. We go back in circles. But I want to be clear on something. When the younger generation asks the elderly, or even somebody else that's being attacked by someone, asks the elders to speak to someone that's doing a certain behavior, and then we go and speak to them, and we have the conversation, and we tell them change your behavior. Then you come back and tell the elders, well, they grown, you can't tell them what to do. That's a double standard. Because when you having the conversation with someone and you're trying, and they doing effed up stuff, and you're trying to say, hey, stop doing this, you need to change, stop doing this, If you continue to do this, I'm not going to support you. I'm going to fall back. These are the conversations I'm having with the younger generation. When I know people are telling, when women are telling me they are being attacked, when women are saying this and that, and I have the conversation, then you say, well, he's grown. You can't tell him what to do. Well, make up your damn mind. Do you want me to be an elder and go in this space and have the conversation with the younger generation when they are not behaving the way that young men and women should? And then when I have the conversation, you say, well, they grown. You shouldn't tell them to change their behavior. Make up your mind. See, that's a double standard. And we got to stop doing that. And this conversation is great to have, but it is going around in circles. And I
Okay.
get it. We all get in our feelings about things when we feel attacked, when we feel like we're being treated unfairly. I know, Sister Juana, I've been there. But this is one thing about OG Patrice. I'm not going to be, if you're not around and someone is saying something about you, and you and I, you know, you and I have had this. Our views and opinions are. I'm not going to let anybody disrespect you, and whether you're there or not. I'm going to say something. Period. But that's just me. I can't tell other people what to do. You know what I'm saying? Even a man, even a guy, because when you see wrong doing wrong, we should speak on wrong. Period. Point blank. Now, like I said, OG, I got better things to do. I got work to do. I'm trying to heal our people. I'm trying to get shit done for our people. I'm trying to do what I need to do as a leader, as an elder. I'm not going to address this anymore. This is it's like I said what I said, and I know Chaotic is listening. Young man, the same thing that I told another young man, I will tell you. And I'm not telling you to change your views and your opinions about things. I'm just telling you, change the behavior the way you come to elders, especially if you're not being disrespected by elders. You shouldn't disrespect elders for no reason just because they don't disagree. They disagree with your views and your opinions. But I understand that there's an angle and an agenda there on that side. So if
Right.
I go and address that, it's just going to be a back and forth beef. So I don't have to do that. I don't have a platform. I support people's platform. So I don't have a platform. So I'm definitely not going to get into a beef with someone that's old enough to be my son. My son is older than Chaotic Truth. So how would I look in my son's eyes, in my peers' eyes, in everyone's eyes if I get into a beef and start coming at that young man just because he's coming at me? That is the difference of maturity. That is the difference of being an adult, an elder that's supposed to lead by example. I don't owe anything as far as to start beefing with this young man about something he said about me. It's all good. But I want to see Juana. I think Sister Juana and Bro Clarence, I think you guys have gotten a better understanding of the situation. And let's just continue to support each other and do what we've been doing, setting examples, leading by examples in these YouTube streets, and leave the other mess alone, because people that has an agenda will drag you into stuff
Right.
because they want that type of response back and forth from you guys. And you guys have been leaders in this community. You guys have been setting the examples. Stick to that. Stay steadfast in that and leave the rest of the drama alone, because that's
Thank
what
you.
Patrice is doing.
Thank you, because I know all of them over there are just, just elated, Sister OG. They're just elated that I go over there to defend this platform, and here I am on this platform, and I'm getting attacked by people I've been with for a long time. I know they're very pleased.
Well, like I said, we're gonna now that now that you told me about that situation, I definitely will talk to Rico about that. Sister OG Patrice, are you gonna hang around, or you got you gonna hang around? You got time or what?
I can hang around for a little bit.
Okay, brother, be easy.
What's up with it?
Hey, can I pull you down, put a D up real quick, man?
Yeah, you good.
But don't go away, be easy. Don't go away. I don't, because I like you when I got you and Patrice and or Sister One on the. It's a different. It's all kind of. It's a melting pot of different ideologies, and I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna put you
Bro
down real
Clarence,
quick.
you can't pull him up without somebody having to go down.
You know what? I can. I can. I was just trying to keep the panel short enough to where everybody would get a lot larger chance to talk. But
Well,
I'll
don't
pull it
worry.
off.
Don't worry about me. I will stay on mute and just listen. I don't have to get in the
Okay. But
conversation.
you know you can jump in anytime, right? Okay. Uh, let me first get to go to Be Easy because he's been sitting on his hands for a long time. I'm gonna go to D, and then we're gonna just open it up. We just open it up, and whoever has something to say can say. Brother Be Easy, any comments?
Yeah, I had a lot of comments, but I just stayed on mute because out of respect for the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Now this is
And
my
so
sister. Wait a minute, hold on. This is my sister. Sister Wanda ain't going nowhere. This is my sister. We may get into it every now and then, but she ain't going nowhere. That's my sister right there. So we have at it every now and then. We will go to blows every now and then, but hey, ain't nothing happening between. It's all love, just like Patrice, all love. All right, go ahead, be easy. I just don't want nobody to get it twisted. It's like you get into it with your sister at home. You get out of my room, right? Okay, that's all. We just talking. All right, y'all.
yeah, no, I totally understand that. Yeah, I was just hoping. I did want to kind of, at the time it was going on, to kind of moderate the discussion just to get a clear understanding of it, and so that it wasn't like a circular argument when it pertained to disrespect and perceived disrespect and about what you did and didn't do. It could have, some disrespect is blatant to others, and then for someone else it may not be so blatant. So I would just a couple questions that I'll just pose them as rhetorical. Like, what would be the consequences then too? Let's just say someone was being disrespectful. uh is it one warning? Is it three warnings? Is it pull them immediately down at the first sign of disrespect? Is it blocking them immediately? Like, because in order to have some ramifications, there needs to be a guideline to how to deal with it, right? And then is it certain words are off limit? You could
Yep.
say bitch, you could say hoe, but you can't say this. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
could call someone a bitch. That's not disrespectful. But if you call them a mammy, maybe you shouldn't say that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So then we have to have a whole dictionary of what disrespectful words are versus disrespectful terms. And then let's say we're having a very substantive conversation. Should the conversation get derailed because of the disrespect right in the middle of that? So it's a very nuanced discussion that probably would take a whole stream for if someone wants to go with that, or you can go with the simplistic version that bro Clarence said, hey, just don't watch it, just leave, unless people enjoy disrespect. And sometimes in our community, disrespect is the only thing that people respect. You give them respect, they walk all over it. They're a doormat. You disrespect them, and now you got their attention. Does that make any sense? You respected them, you didn't get their attention. You disrespected them, now their antennas is up. So why should I stop disrespecting you if that's what gets your attention? You know what I mean? Like, toxicity begets toxicity. So these are some things that people got to question themselves about. And yeah, I'll just leave it with that, and I'll let D speak because I got a lot to say.
All right.
Yeah,
Don't go
man.
away. Don't go away. Be easy. Brother D.
Yeah,
Con-
man. I just wish Labuto would just be a man and admit to his mistakes, man, and going after you and OG Patrice and other people was a mistake, man, and he should just man up and just apologize and move on. But he has an ego, and his ego's not gonna let him do that. And he also has his wife and his heir telling him not to do that shit either, probably. So it sucks that you guys can't continue to collaborate and make more, good content together because, this happens way too much in the black community, especially between black men. We're always at odds with each other. Niggas always talk about, well, excuse me, I know we can't say that word over here, but black people kill me, man. Black people like Labuto kill me. You're always talking about bringing black people together and how we should not, how should we be able to coexist in peace. And then you do little videos like that. You taking shots at everybody, trying to roast everybody, tear people down. I just don't get it, man. I really don't.
Yeah, and I like I said, there's a lane for that. There's a lane for that. But Brother Clan staying in that lane. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not telling him he got to change his content. Just don't do it to me because I don't have no. There's no reason to do it to me. I didn't do anything to you to have you, you know, hyping up your uh, subscribers to come over here and cause an issue over here. Uh, so why do that to us? We didn't do anything. Rico don't like his positions, and ultimately doesn't like him for defending those positions. But it ain't really his person; it's his positions that got Rico all upset. But that's Rico. I tell Rico a lot. Hey, just stick to the position. Stick to the principles. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. If I catch him, I'll pull him back in. But sometimes I don't catch him. Like Sister Wanda so eloquently proved that I'm not perfect. I will miss some things every once in a while. Okay, let me address this. Let me address this chat real quick. JP Aspiring Matriarch, if you haven't already subscribed to JP the Aspiring Matriarch, go over there and subscribe to her now. She asked a question. Let's talk to Billy Black Life. Question: did the prophet, and I'm assuming she's talking about Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, respond every time his name was drugged? No, because he had family members dragging him. He had family members dragging him, so he couldn't address everybody, or he would have had to strike down some of his own family members. No, and I'm not. Only thing I'm saying is this is where we must part ways. Me and Brother Chaotic. I have no smoke for him. I'm not. I'm not beefing with him. I'm not doing anything. That Rico might. Rico got his own page. Rico got his own channel. You might see him smoking beefing with Rico, but I doubt that even. But I sure don't have no smoke for him. I just realized that we can't do business anymore. I thought we were a good. I thought we were a good match because we were far enough apart where we made it interesting. Yet we showed each other a lot of respect. That I thought that was pretty good. But obviously, what means more to him is showing his people that he'll step on anybody. Nobody is above being stepped on. So cool. I'm not being so all we doing is just separating. I'm gonna let him go his way. He's gonna let me go my way, and I will never mention him again on this platform after today. And he doesn't have to work. And I'm sure he won't. He might go after me some more, but that's on him. He will never be mentioned here again, or any of his cronies won't be mentioned here again. So that being said, just to clear that up, I'm not beefing with Chaotic. I'm not. Well, we're gonna set up a show where we're gonna go running at him. No, this is the only thing we're just here to address the lies that he told last night. He lied on me and OG Patrice and Rico. I don't think he included Juana in this situation, but he lied on us saying that we going around telling people they got to call us an OG. We didn't say none of that. None of us said that. None of us said that. And Patrice, I'm glad you're here. Jay, before I let you rock, I'm gonna let I'm gonna let you ask your question. I got a question for you, Patrice. So hold tight, please.
Yes.
Sister Juana, you had your hand up, Sister Juana, so I wanted to let you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I don't know how much weight a lie and being publicly disrespected weighs with you. But this is why I say, he attacked me as well. He
I didn't
named
say he
he
did.
named you, he named you in his thumbnail. But in his discussion, he attacked me, OG, Rico, and yourself. He
Sister
attacked.
Juana, Sister Juana, hold on. I never said he didn't attack you. I said with this particular lie he told, he said that me, OG Patrice, and Rico were running around making people call us OGs. That's all I was talking about right at this second. You already made it clear that he attacked you. I already acknowledged that he attacked you as well. But I'm talking about this particular issue because I want to ask OG Patrice a question about that. That's the only reason why I brought that particular situation up. So I'm not trying to say he never attacked you. I'm just saying on this particular issue, he said me, OG Patrice, and Rico were running around making people call us OGs. And so that's he didn't include you in that. So that's why I didn't include you in this particular issue.
Well,
That was
he included me with calling me part of the Negrosauruses, and that's on
that's
record.
a whole other issue, right? If you want to speak to that, we'll speak. We can speak to that after I speak to this issue. Is that okay with you?
Of course.
Okay, so let me go to OG Patrice real quick, and then I throw the ball back to you, and then you can address, it, and then we go to Jay. Okay, OG Patrice.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so last night they said you, me, and Rico are running around the YouTube streets making people call us OGs. We demanding that other people call us OGs, right? Okay,
Hmm.
now I I denied that. I said we ain't never went nowhere forcing people to call us OGs. I said Sister OG Patrice got OG in her name, and I told what I think. I said I think she has that in her name just to connect with people in the street, just so they can connect with her. Now I said, but she can explain it better. I wish she was here. She could explain it better. So now that I got you here, we don't have to go off of what Brother Clarence think. You can say exactly why OG is in your name, because you know they listening.
Well, yeah, of course. OG is in my name because I am an elder, and I said OGs raised me. That's what I've said on many platforms. Meaning, I come from the South Side of Chicago, and I lived in the urban community, and my elders were called OGs back then. And I said OGs raised me. That's why I use the name OG Patrice. I've never forced it on anyone. I've never
Thank
went
you.
around telling anyone they had to call me that. I never said, no, address me as OG Patrice, address me. But when it's in your name, they're going to say OG Patrice or they're going to say OG, and it's cool. And even if they just say Patrice, I still answer to that. I have no problem with it. But I have also made a joke and say, honestly, the OG for me really stands for original girl. That's what it really stands for in my perspective. I said, but I understand OGs raised me. So it can be both sides of that spectrum for me. And I have no problem. And I don't force anyone to
Thank
to call me
you.
OG at all.
Thank
Period.
you for clearing.
And never
Thank you.
have and never will.
Thank you for clearing that up because that was the lie that was told on the three of us. He also attacked Sister Wanda. I'm not going to leave her out of the fact that he ran at her, but he didn't include her in that lie. That particular lie, he just had the three of us.
Bro
Okay,
Clarence, may I say
yes,
something? And
yes,
and, and this is what I think both you and Wanda need to understand. Because from what I got from you two conversation, Juana came to your defense. He didn't
she
like
did.
that. So then she became being attacked. Do you guys not see his agenda, his narrative? When you
Oh,
disagree
yeah,
with him, when Juana came to your defense when he was dragging you, he didn't like that she wasn't on his side in that moment. And then he
right,
started attacking her. Do you understand and see what his agenda he pushed and what narrative? It's the same thing as when you don't agree with him. When I didn't agree with him, he wished me and my generation to die. This is the narrative. When you don't align and agree with somebody, then they push out the lies. And that's exactly what I see is happen is what he done
See,
to you and Bro Clarence to cause division between you two.
OG, Patrice, that's what we call a bitch. When you don't agree with them, you don't agree with them, they start, acting all stupid and shit. He's a bitch. He acts like a bitch. Like, he does that to me all the time. Anytime I say something he don't agree with, you get cammed down, or you get roasted, or you get made fun of, or some dumb shit like that.
all right, y'all. I
Exactly,
appreciate.
which shows the person is the weaker vessel because if he
Nah,
had to
just
be
just say he's a
disrespectful.
bitch. Call him a bitch. Call him a bitch.
Well,
Say bitch.
I let you do that,
All
D.
right,
I
y'all.
let you do that.
Hey. Let me say something to y'all. I let the language go because it was early in the morning and I didn't think the children are up. The children are up now running around, so let's kind of calm
All
down a little.
right, okay.
If we
All
can
right,
do
my
that.
bad.
Okay. All right. So appreciate y'all. I just wanted OG Patrice to clear that up for herself. I said what I thought, but then she cleared up. She cleared it up for herself. Sister Wanda, now you had some things to say, so I want to allow you time to say it, and then we're gonna jump over to Jay.
I just wanted to say that, I appreciate, what is being spoken here today. This conversation is so unlike the conversation that was going on last night, and I reiterated that last night. I just need everyone to know that there's a very unique situation with Kevin and Sales, aka Chaotic Truth. You know, it's not easy to go on public spaces and stand up and defend people that you don't even know. That's not an easy task. I recognize that. And especially if you're a content creator with a whole bunch of things that you got going on. It's also not easy when you're not a content creator and you really don't have the avenues to defend yourself. You don't have the public airways to defend yourselves when other people are attacking you online. So the issue of loyalty comes up sometimes, and I have to check myself. Who is it? Anyone obligated to be loyal to me? Is anybody obligated to defend me? I have to reconcile and say no, they're not.
Very true,
But
sister.
but I'm a grown ass woman. I don't have OG in the title of my name, but I'm 52 years old. You won't see me cry here today in public over this. Okay. I can defend myself. I can read the chat. I can see what's going on. And I can equivocally say that just because I can be loyal and defend people whom I don't even know, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to get that back. And that's why it's important to understand that what you do for yourself, for your own self-integrity, which is what I did last night. I misspoke when I said I did it for anyone. I did it for me because there's been times when I did not speak up and I had to look at myself in the mirror the next day or that night and say, what do you stand for, Jay? Who are you? Who do you want to be? If nobody ever remembers your name in this world, that that you have a purpose here. And it may not be to challenge everyone, but it's definitely not to be a coward and to sit back and allow people to say things that are untrue or unworthy as a human being. And these are the things that I brought up last night. I'm proud of my actions last night. I'm proud of my actions today. It matters not to me if anyone agrees with me or not. I just grateful that Brother Clarence has the integrity and honor enough to at least allow me to get on here and say this. I respect him completely. And if anyone else in the chat has got that confused, you're the confused one.
That's right. That's right. We may get into it, but that's my sister. I love her. She ain't going nowhere unless she want to go, but she ain't going nowhere. Not from me. She always got a place. So y'all don't get it twisted. Y'all see me and her going back and forth. All right. Let's get over to Jay. Jay Takashi, are you still with us, brother?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, yes, sir. Any comments, questions, comments?
I'm glad that's sister Warner Washington's here, OG Patrice, BZ, D. You guys are all here. I think and me and Jed have had talks about this, and don't worry, it's not incriminating evidence. Like we talked behind the scenes, and we said we just don't tune into people's trying to get into people's drama. I'm not saying what this is, but I've just tend to notice is it's just like people are so intent on trying to get people on their sides is that they got to realize, listen, dude, I have no stake in this. If it's whatever is between two people is between those two people, you let them hash it out and you stay in your freaking lane. Have to say it like that because worry about what you got going on. Don't worry about them. As long as you don't concern you, the well-being of your family and whatever, go, just look. And that's just me saying it. This is just my opinion. More often than not, that I could tell you, just don't worry about it. I tell them. Because me and Jenna, we're not with that crap. I'm not with this high school mentality that people have just to roast people. I'll be honest, that died when I was 25 to 26. And I'm like, you got to grow up and be a freaking adult. And it seems new people online, I'm starting to realize some have different ideas of what adult is, but it's not like the one of where you're supposed to. But the one thing I'm seeing that I'm not seeing in them is maturity, character. I'm not seeing that. And even though like and OG knows like if you're first and sin when we first meet, if it's like if there's like bad air between us, then normally more often than not, if you can't clear it after the second time, then I'm done. But you've already stepped on a bad foot with me when you've done that. But but like what I'm hearing, like Sister Wanna speak, Sister OG, you speak, Brother Clarence, it's like there's still love and respect and character amongst you three, which is really good. I don't see that a lot
Appreciate
nowadays.
that, man. Appreciate
I
that.
really don't see that a lot. And I'm good. I'm glad to see it. Instead of us just at each other's throats trying to like take each other's neck off.
Right.
Like, but my whole thing is your brother Clarence, the the people, yes, I do realize it's a trend now to an addiction of a toxin that to get attention is one of the biggest diseases out there right now. It's probably the biggest one, number one. And it's a good poison. I'll admit to it.
Yeah.
It's a real good
Preach,
poison.
preach.
And yeah, thank you, brother. I know it's a poison because guess what? All the superstars do it. We have we have dumb rappers that do it, and then now we have the regular civilian people trying to do it now. I'll capitalize off of it, especially now YouTubers who are just intent on like, yo, man, you starting to beef, man. It's gonna be awesome, man. I'm like, dude, this is not awesome, dude. I don't. This is like, dude, I'm so beyond this right now. I will grew this. I don't have time for nonsense. When and sister Juana's here, I actually want to say something to her specifically.
Okay.
Sister, that one day when I was not on my in my right mind and I wasn't like speaking fluently the way I'm supposed to, I appreciate you keeping me in check because I do listen to my elders and they spit very good wisdom to me, and they also realize like that's not how you normally act, son. Don't let nobody get you out your frame. And by me, using profanity the way I do, I should not be doing that on Brother Clarence's. And you are correct in that sense. And that's why I hold you to high esteem in terms of that. You and OG a lot, because very few sisters besides my grandmother and all them rarely ever keep me in check. And that's only it's only the men normally more often than not, but it's never been the sisters. And I actually finally have a sister that's outside my church that actually say something to actually steer me on the right path and the straight and narrow. I really love and appreciate that you do that because
I
it helps.
appreciate you saying that because although I may be at least 15 to 20 years older than you are, you have to recognize my gender and the way I was raised. I respect men. I look to men as leaders, regardless of their age. So I appreciate your comments today, and I look to you as a leader, as a man, to get up there and speak for what's right. You know, everybody says things that at some point that they probably shouldn't, but a man will stand up and say, you know what, I misspoke. Let me do this a different way. So I just want you to know the respect that is returned to you as a man. I still look to you, though you're younger than I am,
Hmm.
as a leader, as a leader for women. Understand this. I believe in God, man, women, children. And so keep that present in your mind at all times. That I believe that women are here to maybe give counsel, but I'm still expecting you, young brother, to lead us. Okay, so don't forget that. Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Absolutely, because we're passing the torch to you guys in the younger generation, right? So
Yes.
our opinion and views is what we try to say and what we try to give. But you guys, I love the fact that you guys have been holding us elders accountable. You guys have been coming to say to us, "Hey, such is foul. Please talk to him. Do this, do that." So that's a good thing, and that's what we should do. So just because someone is doing wrong to me doesn't mean that I'm going to turn back and do wrong to them. Because if I do that, the very thing that I've been preaching to the younger generation and say, just because they doing this to you, don't mean you got to be wrong too, then I will be a hypocrite. And I'm
Right.
not going to do that. So that's why Patrice is truly going to lead by example and not respond to the nonsense, only to say I will not be lied on. And it's been
No, I
lies
agree with
that's
you.
been being spread. I wanted to clear that up, to clear my name up of the lies, and I think that anyone have a right to do that.
I agree with you, sister. The thing is, yes, it may be in our I would say like it may the torch may be passed on to us. And the thing is, yeah, we have a lot of work to do. We all do. Me, Jedi, and the good brothers, the educated brothers that I read into, that I surround myself with, like we have a lot of work to do. And I know it's not going to be easy. And the thing is, I was really doubting some of the generation below us, because it's just like I don't like the very few will help. The others, it's either sink or swim is how I see that. But if I can steer some good people on like the good straight and narrow, then I feel like that's a victory. That's a W I'm willing to accept. I am. I know I can't get everybody on board because that's very idealistic, but I can try to get some people on. I've talked to a lot of young men at my job that I'm currently at now, and I've gotten some brothers, especially on the street, that I talk to, and some of them do see what we are saying. Some of them do, not all of them, but some of them. And that's why I said I said I can take that. And the thing is, I'm still on the journey to become a man more after myself. Even though I am a man currently now, I'm not I'm not content. I have to keep going. I just have to keep going, because I don't think I'm not saying trying to achieve wisdom, but I need to achieve like that cathartic jolt that every one of my ancestors has. The willingness to always be able to get the job done no matter what, even through all the hard work and perseverance that I'm gonna have to do, no matter what adversity that I face. Whether whether it's a battle of my skin tone, it's a battle with my people, or it's a battle just against the world itself. I'm not. As I told everybody, I'm not here to give anybody any credibility or any comp or any time of day, because we have work to do. And the thing is, I do that by teaching my kids and by having the person next to me, whether she be black or whether she be not black. I don't care. I personally, all I want is to really share more information of ways of how to improve our community. And the thing is, I strayed off that path for a while. I'll tell the sisters right here, I did, because it was just more about just like our. I don't want to say our. I never said. I've never once said the black community is trash. I've never said that. What I'm saying is, it just wasn't favorable. It wasn't the community that I thought that it was at the time. When I was this is when I was very young in my low and point time, because all I had was my grandmother's sweet words about how great we are. But it was just mostly, I'm like, I only saw it from them. I didn't see it from other families. So therefore, how could I believe that? I could believe her words that it wasn't her, but everyone else, how am I to see that? Like, how am I to know? And I'm still like wondering and pondering, like we're gonna be our own worst enemies personally, which is really sad to me, because I'm not saying the people here, but I'm saying like we're our own worst enemies, because it's like the best thing an enemy can do is tumble a society of people from within, instead of doing it, out on the battlefield face to face. I've noticed that. And that's how all the great empires in history have been taken down, and civilizations too, of people. And I'm like, that's exactly what's been happening to us for so long. And I'm like, okay, this has to stop. Like, this really needs to freaking stop. If that means like some people gotta, I have to say it, like sacrifice have to be made, then so be it. If, like I said, if some people have to be a pillar in our company sorry, not company, our community, in order to get something done, hey, so be it. I'm
And
game for it, and we have to do something besides, like, besides what Cal Truth does. I'm not trying to throw shade at him, but to lie on your own people is the most sickening and disgusting thing I've ever seen anybody do. I've never lied on my parents. I've never. Never told anybody that they're the scum of the earth. I've never said anything like that. Disagree with them, but I still love them. Like I said, we can have differences, but but still have love for each one another. And I'm like, yo, Blair Clarence might be great at playing croquet or something. That might not be my thing. I'm not going. I'm not gonna diss him because he plays it. Ice hockey might be my thing, and it might not be his thing. But the thing is, I still love the brother because he plays it. It's probably his forte. It's probably just not mine. So
Okay.
so that's how I see that.
Okay. I
Go
got
ahead,
a
brother.
question. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate those kind words. Thank you, brother. All right, y'all. All of you guys on the panel. But I got a particular question for D and Sister Wanda because they were there last night. Thank you, brother Jay. I had a particular question for D and Sister Wanda because we need to start wrapping this up. So, did you guys see any other things that were questionable for the time you were there that were questionable that he said that were blatant untruths that you can remember? He
Everything.
said he said so many of them, but it was hard to keep
Yeah,
track.
he said, yeah, it's hard to keep track of. I wish I could just watch the video again, but he won't put it back up. But yeah, I don't know what he was going on about. Honestly, he just does a lot of rambling. You know what I'm saying? With Labuto, he does a lot of rambling, even on his own show. Like he just repeats himself and says the same things over and over again. And I don't know what that man was talking about. I know I just had to come in and say, man, you don't disrespect. That's the problem with my generation and younger generations before that. We don't have no respect for elders whatsoever, man. No respect. Even the dudes that are actually out here acting like they got some sense, we don't respect them, and it's crazy.
Yeah, and let me say this: if you rock with Chaotic, continue to rock with him. I just don't. That ain't gonna have no effect on me and whatever relationship we got. Like I know Sister Wanda, she she may give him some grace and still, rock with him. But I just don't, because I don't play those kind of games. Once you start having people start threatening my life, then that's it. We done. We can't communicate because I'm gonna take that very seriously. I'm gonna take steps to make sure that's not gonna happen. So I'm not playing at that point. But I wish him well. I wish him greatest success. Him and all of his people over there. Hey, massive success. You're just not gonna step on me to get there. So that's all I'm saying. Sister Wanda, did you see anything last night that we did not bring up that you may have felt that he probably said something untruth about? He definitely attacked all of us, all four of us, with disparaging words. But I'm talking about lies that he told. That he told many. Without having a video here, it's hard to pull every receipt.
Yeah, he spoke a lot of nonsense last night. Most of it I recognize as being hyperbolic, and I called him on that. I asked him a question. I said, "Are it's this not may not be my exact words, but I said, are you? Is this is so uncommon of you? Are you real?" And he's like, "No, actually, I'm just being." I can't remember the word he used, but he said, but his point was, I'm just doing this to be provocative. I am trying to
Oh
get
yeah,
people's
sure.
attention. Now, that's not his exact words. I'm
Mhm.
paraphrasing, but he
Yeah,
made it clear that he was just being hyperbolic. He was being provocative. He was trying to trigger people. And I said, and I know that I didn't disagree with his methods, and I didn't think that was fair to you. I didn't think it was genuine to the people who don't know you, who are listening. And I told him that I thought this was, pretty much unprofessional, and that I'm pretty much shocked and disappointed. Now, you said that I may continue on with the brother. Had the brother not also disrespected me, I could possibly say that I would continue on with the brother. Because
okay.
see, you did a program the other day when you was defending Daryl Long, and you said, Jesus didn't go to the saved people, he went to the sinners.
Right.
he went to them to bring them on the right track.
Right.
Now, if chaotic truth had was disrespecting you, and I felt some type of, which I don't, but if I felt some kind of appreciation for him, that I felt that he needed to be witnessed to or ministered to, then I would probably continue on to try to get him on the right track, because he is a younger brother just like Daryl.
Yes.
I would probably try to continue on with him, but see, Daryl never attacked or disrespected you, so I can see why you would continue to want to administer and witness the faith to Daryl. But see, once a person see, Jesus said, when you go to a people, Scripture teaches, when you go to a people and they're not hearing you, knock the dust off your feet
And
with them and move on.
Yeah.
He tells you, do not stay in spaces where you're disrespected or not being heard. So, no, I will not be continuing with him. And back to your question, did I hear anything that he spoke of that was untrue? Most of it was untrue. He's saying that older people are the part of the problem, or the detriment to the so-called Black community. I asked him that. I said, "Are you seriously saying this? Is this your true opinion, that older people are the problem to the so-called Black community? Because I don't." And he went on to, because he's talking, I'm just writing in the chat.
Okay, right.
And he went on to say that. So that's lie. And I don't like, I don't like using that word. I don't use that word. I don't like it. But that was an untruth. Saying that we're going around expecting and feeling entitled to respect. Now, Brother Clarence, you said earlier that everyone deserves respect. On this platform, Rico said everyone deserves respect, but yet he goes and disrespects people. So I do agree that the brother, he told an untruth when he said that he respects older people, but that's not true. He doesn't respect older people. When he said he loves so-called Black people, that wasn't the truth. He doesn't. You can't say that you love me and then you call me out of my name, or you lie on me, or you mistreat me. You don't love me. So that's an untruth that he spoke. But most of it was just a bunch of derogatory nonsense that I was there for. And I don't mind, taking an L for that. I just don't like coming back to what I consider my people and feel like my deeds were misconstrued or misunderstood or not appreciated. But I hope that answers your question, Brother Clarence.
Okay. Do you still feel that way? Because I'm hoping that
not from you, and that's not your responsibility about everybody else. But no, I don't feel unappreciated from you. I don't feel disrespected from you. But I recognize. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Do you have confidence in the fact that I told you I was going to address it, and I'm going to address it? Okay. All right.
But like you and the gentleman said earlier, meaning Rico, you said today I can't control him, and he said on your platform, Brother Clarence don't control me. But that's what I think Brother D was saying, or Brother Be Easy was saying. It's like, where do you draw the line? See, because when someone is being mistreated, do you ever draw a line? Because when you see a person is continuing, if I rose my finger up every time I'm being felt attacked by a certain individual, and I let you know, hey, would you say something? Do you feel like it's your responsibility? I don't know anymore. I don't even know if I'll be entertaining these spaces anymore myself. But I will say that no, I don't feel that you are against me. I do not feel that you disrespect me, and I do feel heard by you today. I do trust that you will speak to the certain brother. But just like I said earlier, it's not your complete responsibility. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm not gonna cry today about what's being said. So you don't have to put. I don't want you to be putting too much, mental thought on this. But because I can speak for myself, so
Yeah.
I don't want you to put too much thought into it.
No, but
I
I just don't want the platform to get like that where people are, you know, huffing and puffing at each other. That's not what I want the platform to be like. I want this to be one platform where black people we can disagree with each other, but we're going to show each other respect, even though we have differences of opinion. I don't want it to be, like Rico, in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I try to pull him out of it as much as I can, but sometimes I lose. Sometimes he feels strongly about something. He'll just go. But I will talk to him about that because I know he can do better, and he knows he can do better. So I apologize about that for allowing that to take place, and I'll try to do better to make it happen. Okay, y'all, let me bring Marcus into the fold, and then let's just have a free for all. Anybody wants to ask a question, anybody wants to make a comment, just make it happen. Just go for it. Okay, just be like Japanese finger foods. Okay, brother Marcus.
How you guys doing? Morning.
All right, brother.
Hey, good afternoon.
Shout
Were
out.
you
Oh,
also?
I'm
Let
sorry.
me ask you.
Afternoon, my bad.
Let me ask you
Juana,
a question,
OG,
Marcus.
Be Easy, D, bro. Uh,
Marcus,
I've been on his platform before.
Marcus. Before you get started, let me ask you a question. Were you there last night?
On your stream last night or on
My
Chaotic?
stream, Kevin and Sales.
I was there for a short amount, but they were talking about like Star Wars and stuff, and I got out.
Okay.
I left.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, brother. I just wanted to see if you were actually there last night. Okay.
Yeah, I was there for a little bit, not too long though. Not on the panel, just in the chat.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So my experience on Chaotix, because I've been on his thing for a couple times.
Right.
I notice he tries to do this where even though he tries to show me some love and respect because I'm a veteran, I know sometimes he tries to put me in a way where maybe one or the other can maybe explode on each other or get triggered. Sometimes he baits it. This is from my opinion, from my point of view. Even
Right.
though he comes from it's from somewhat logical, I understand. Sometimes it may be skewed in a way where you want to run the show, make it more entertainment. Um, I remember he was telling this other individual on the platform on his panel in one of my experiences. He was saying, "How do you feel about this guy saying these things about our military and our stuff like that?" And I tell him, I have to tell Chaotic this. Listen, anybody can have a right to an opinion, freedom of speech, how they want to feel, whether it's government, law enforcement, military, however you want to feel. I'm not gonna dictate or govern or police anybody how they want. If they feel ill about somebody or something, whether it's a governing body, entity, etc., that they are more than obliged, more than obliged. I'm not going to throw stones. I didn't join the military before just to give validation from anybody. I just wanted to do something to make my parents proud,
Right.
do something with my life, be part of a
Right.
brotherhood, learn from people from all around the world, and not to be violent, not to shoot people, just to make something proud of myself and my dad. That's it, and my mom.
Right.
Uh, and I notice these things he does, and I'm not gonna disrespect Kevin and Sales, but maybe I understand where you as black people feel disrespected or feel hurt or feel pain because he sometimes says things that are very, very somewhat or not somewhat very ill advised. Ill advised. You guys have every right to feel the way you feel against what Chaotic says. Because I am not going to come into your spaces as a black community and pretend that I know everything and anything you guys go through. But what I can do is listen. What I can do is listen and take it all in. OG Patrice, she taught me about ADOS 101. I talked to Canadian born Nigerian, Brother Clarence, Juana, Be Easy, D. I've seen you guys before. Among other individuals that have taught me some stuff. And if they want to learn about Mexican heritage, cultures, the corruption, the institutions, the governments, what they've done to us over there across the border, we can talk. And there's similarities that maybe we both have gone through as cultures. So I'm just here to just say, hey, like, he's going to have his thing over there. You have a choice to either go on it or not, have a point of view. There's people that have been racist towards me on that panel over there. But all I say is, man, God bless you. I'm sorry, whatever you're going through. I hope something inside you changes. I know I've done some wrong things, but I never crossed that line myself. I'm not going to. And just wish you the best, and that's it. But I never felt any wrong here. I've loved Brother Clarence's platform. I love OG Patrice for what she's provided. Juana, I actually love hearing you speak. I love hearing you speak. Be easy. You're cool. I've heard you before. D, I haven't heard you as much. You sound like an intelligent man as well. And there's one thing I want to say real quick before I get out of here, but I don't think it's right that Brother Clarence had to get a copy strike from another content creator because of honest critique and opinion and freedom of speech, and the fact that no one is a god or a titan that's a human being. That is not right. That is not right. He
Thank
does
you,
not
brother.
deserve that because he came at it from a respectful manner, no ad hominem attacks, no slander, no derogatory claims or nothing. He was literally giving his honest critique opinion, and he was stating some facts, stuff that I said. I wish OG Speed was here because he was giving some honest, respectful thing for what happened with Sway. Shout out
Yeah.
to Sway. Shout out to
No,
them as well.
yeah, appreciate you, Mark. Did you see the original video I made, Marcus?
I saw both. I saw
Okay,
both.
good.
And I was there for a little bit as well, but I wasn't in the panel. I was in the chat.
Okay. Okay. So did I insult her in any way? I may have made a jab calling them the super friends or talking about the mothership, but I mean that's nothing, right? I mean I didn't say she's stupid or she's this or that. Not, did I?
No,
I
never,
mean I didn't do
ever.
anything but just point out the reality that the advice she was giving that young man, which was to accept a massive amount of disrespect, was not going to go over good. And if he took that into the real world, he's going to get his head bashed in. And I was trying to stop that situation from happening. You saw that,
Absolutely.
Marcus.
I'm a witness. You can put me on a jury, and I'll say
Okay.
that. I don't care. You can throw away the key. We'll be Mexicans and blacks right there together. I don't care.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Marcus, can I ask you a question?
Oh, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
When you were over there on his panel, do you you felt disrespected as far as he said something about veterans and the military?
Not chaotic. It was
Oh,
it
okay.
was another individual on his panel, and
Mm,
the way that I noticed he was structuring it, chaotic. This is no disrespect to him, but I noticed he was trying to pin it like me versus him, and
Right.
I didn't come there to argue, and I literally just said it. Hey, listen, how do you feel about this man saying disgusting, despicable things about military? I said it like this. I'm gonna say it one last time. You have a right to your opinion, how you want to feel. If you felt mistreated, you felt mistreated. If you just don't like it, don't like it. That's fine. That's what something we have grateful to be about. First Amendment of speech, freedom, how you feel, freedom to express it within the boundaries of the law. So I kind of stopped it right there because I knew that he might have wanted to turn it into a different thing, but I wanted to end it more peaceful and more amicably.
well, that's
Good
good
for
you
you.
did that. I've worked with the wounded veterans uh project, and I have so much respect for veterans, and that's the reason why ADOS has put veterans as a part of of a part of our agenda, because we realize there's so many things that were done to veterans, specifically the veterans that fought in the different wars. So for anyone, listen, people in the military and veterans should have a great respect for them, because they fight for the very things, the freedoms that we take for granted every day. So
Absolutely.
honestly, no one should be disrespecting military and our military and the veterans. And if and to me, for anyone to even allow things like that to be done on a platform, I'm side eyeing you and I'm questioning you, because I know almost everybody probably has a relative or a friend that has served for this country. And anybody that has served, died, became a prisoner of war, became missing in action, whether you are active veteran or you're a retired veteran, we should always have respect for and be honorable for, and always salute them for fighting for our country, and the very things that we have, the freedoms we have, the things that we have, the patriotic that we have as American citizens, we always should always pay homage to that and be very respectful of that. And no one that has a platform, and this is just my opinion, has a platform should allow that disrespect to happen on their platform. And that's just my opinion. I don't have a platform, but if I did, I know what I would and wouldn't allow to be done on my platform. And I would hope that, people that do would understand, and really, if you understand the history of America and what the part the military plays in that, no one should be disrespecting our military and our veterans at all, and active duty as well.
Absolutely.
Well, I
Shout out to
appreciate that,
Brother
OG. I
Marcus.
appreciate it. Thank
Shout
you
out
for
to
your
Brother.
service.
Wait a minute, Mark. Mark, hold on. Shout out to Brother Marcus. Thank you for your service. Shout out to Sister Juana. Thank you for your service. Shout out to Brother Rico. Thank you for your service. And any other veterans out there in the chat or in the audience, shout out to you guys. Retired, like Sister Patrice put it so eloquently. Retired, active, missing in action, POWs. Shout out to all of you guys. Appreciate you. We may not agree with the stance that the government makes or this or that, but we have the utmost respect for your service. Appreciate you. All right, sorry, Brother Mark.
And shout out to your parents, Brother Clarence, because your parents are both veterans too, by the way.
Absolutely. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Brother Marcus. I appreciate that.
Appreciate you, Juana.
All right, y'all. Let's just have a town hall meeting. Let's have a town hall meeting. Brother Truth is favorite, man. If you say you were there last night, see, that's who I want to talk to, is people that was there last night. If you were there last night, come on up, man. I'll put the link out there. Come on up, and you tell us what you saw. Tell us what you saw. If you got time, brother. I know you're probably spending time with your family, but if you got time, Brother Truth, come on up and just give us a few words about what you saw last night, because I think we pretty much saw the same thing, but we might have saw different things at different times. Like I said, it was a 5-hour stream. I only saw 2.5 hours, and then the last 30 or 40 minutes. So I didn't see everything. So, but I saw enough to get the message. I saw enough to get the message. Shout out to Maya Angelou too. And Maya Angelou, he said that Maya Angelou was a old sex worker, right? So I mean, and I said, no, she's not an old sex worker. She was a young sex worker. And she got out of that lifestyle when she realized what she was doing and tried to make her life better, more as her life as she got older. So, but I didn't agree with that, but he tried to keep her right there. You know what I mean? So, let's see. What do you guys think I should do? I mean, I'm telling y'all, and y'all all can give me y'all opinion. I'm having this I'm having this show not to attack Chaotic, but to refute the lies that he told, and also to let him know that, hey man, as far as us continuing on do business, I'm gonna let you do your thing over there, and I'm gonna do my thing over here, because I'm not gonna play that game. But do any of you guys have any other ideas? And let me be clear, I don't have no smoke for him. I don't have no beef with him or nothing like that. I'm just saying this is where we must part ways, right? Does anybody have any other ideas of maybe how I should handle this situation?
May I speak to that, brother?
Yeah, absolutely. Anybody? Yeah.
I think you owe him the honor and the privilege of never hearing his name spoken from your lips on your platform ever, ever
I agree with you
again.
on that. Agree with you.
Ever, ever, never, ever should he get any infamy gained from you using his name or hyping him up any more than he believes himself to be. And I'll leave that at that.
Anybody else? Thank you, Sister Wanda. Anybody else?
I would just say I agree with Juana, because I'm telling you, I have never spoken his name anymore, except for when I see he's trying to come up on panels that I'm on, or or something like that. Even when he's been on panels that I've been in the chat, I don't say anything. Like
Right.
I listen. He is the last furthest thing from my mind. I don't think about this young man because I have other things and better work to do, And I've been on other platforms trying to put out fires as well,
Yeah.
because that's what I want to do as an elder, to try to, lead by example, and wherever there's beefs and things going on, if I can step in and say, hey, we need peace, and if we can't agree, at the end of the day, you go left, I'll go right. But just remember, we're still black people, because I want to be clear about this, and I'm going to say this, even though I will never, I'm done with this after this, but and don't plan. But if I see the enemy, and you guys know what I mean when I say the enemy, if I see the enemy, if I ever met chaotic and I saw the enemy attacking him, I'm going to help him fight that enemy. I want to be clear about that. See, that's the code that black people need to realize we need to be on, because at the end of the day, I know he's still a young black man. But if I saw the enemy, and I think everybody know who I'm talking about when I say the enemy, when I see, if we were in the streets fighting and the enemy was attacking him, I would help him. I would help him fight that enemy, and then I will walk away and leave my brother. That's just me, though. You know what I'm saying? But as
Yeah.
far as like me, I would never address, come after him, attacking and address. That's just not my style, who I am, what I do. But yeah, at the end of the day, if he was fighting the enemy, I'd be out there helping him fight. And then I say, you go your way and I go mine. So that's the code that I think a lot of us need to realize as a people. We don't have to have anything to do with each other, as far as when we're disrespected. But I do realize who truly my true enemy is. I realize that because I'm out here fighting for it every day. I realize who the true enemy is. So if it was somebody that was of a white supremacy that was jumping on my brother, I'd be right there helping him. And
I
then
think we all would.
now get your ass and you go ahead on left and I go right at the end of the
Yeah.
day. That's just how I get down.
Yeah.
What?
You
Hold
know.
on.
Because I realize
Let
my
me
bottom
ask this.
line. I realize that my bottom line is not, at the end of the day, I realize my bottom line is not chaotic truth. My bottom line is fighting white supremacy.
Right.
Could I ask this though?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sometimes there are brothers and sisters that espouse the same white supremacist talking points and ideology. Where do you stand there? Are you still going to try to run and save someone that seemingly doesn't need or want to be saved if they're aligning with the white supremacist view, anyways? What exactly are you attempting to save them from? And can they be saved?
Now, if that's his angle and he's on that all about the that white supremacy stuff, then he's an enemy. Period. And I won't fight with him for that, because he'll be on the side of the enemy. But he don't realize that the very enemy that he protects is going to destroy him too. See, that's the thing, because at the end of the day, they will use somebody like that brother to come in and infiltrate and get what they want out of the black community, and then they will turn on him and they will destroy him and delete him. So I won't fight for nobody like that. But I was saying, if he was fighting against them, I would fight with him. But if he's one of those people that's gonna be like, oh, I'm a fight with them against my own people, not realizing that after they're done, they're gonna delete him, then no, I'm not down for that. Of course, no, absolutely not. Now I
Very
don't know
cool.
his angle. I don't know his angle, but I think, is that what I'm getting from you guys? Because I don't watch his content at all. So are you guys saying he's a black white supremacist? Like,
I personally don't know. I know Rico did call him that. I was posing the question in a general sense. However, if any of you guys could confirm or deny that he is a black white supremacist, I was just setting up the scenario to see how anyone would respond in that sense, right? Because all skin folk and kinfolk. So I know
absolutely.
innately you would want to be like, yeah, let me protect my brother, but it
Right.
and or sister, but that's just your perception. When you get to talking to that person, you're like, man, he no different than this redneck hillbilly, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. We got sometimes we have to be careful when we always jump into run and save someone that supposedly looks like us. It's not only about looking like us. What do they stand for? That's even more important than
Absolutely.
the look, because
Absolutely.
there's multiple immigrants that come over and they're not black, right? They're like, nope, I'm Nigerian, I'm Jamaican, I'm this, and then
Right,
they get
right.
stopped by the cops and then they saying I'm black. Like, huh?
Right, exactly. So playing both sides. But well, I
Yeah.
don't know. Like I said, I don't know his angle. I have never been on his channel. I have never watched anything he's ever created. I don't. But I don't know if that's his angle. If that is his angle, then people like that get exactly what is coming to them. Period. Get exactly what's coming to them. That you talking about somebody like that's very controversial, like what's her name? The black girl, that's the Republican, the young lady.
Candace
Um
Owens.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you talking about somebody like that, then she has to realize that whatever she gets, she be deserving of that.
All right, brother Marcus is he's got to take a leave. He's got to go. So we're gonna give him a minute to give his closing remarks.
I'll be real short. I appreciate everybody here. Shout out to all of you, Brother Clarence. I appreciate you letting me up on here. Real quick, whenever you have demons coming at you, demons, physical manifestations, you get some water, you get a cross, you dabble it up in that water with that cross, you go to the church, you get it, get it baptized. And that way, anybody, whether it's a person called CT or not, comes at you, you just splash at them. You say the lines from The Exorcist, you'll be okay. You'll be safe. You'll be safe. You know? No, I'm playing, man. No, I'm playing. But much love to all you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. Like Temptation say, keep on trucking.
Yeah, man. Hey,
That's a good
if you
analogy.
rock with chaotic, continue to rock with him, man. If you got to judge for yourself. I don't have no problem with anybody going over there and still rocking with him. I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not. As long as you don't bring his mess over here, we good. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And that's another thing, Bocrest. People need to realize that people are grown and they can choose to rock with whoever they want. And I don't
Exactly.
understand why people get mad at people because they whatever for whatever reason they feel that they want to rock with somebody. I'm not gonna get mad if somebody say they rock with chaotic. If you rock with them, go over there and rock with them.
There you go.
I ain't got no problem with that. But when you're around me or any panel I'm on, don't spew his venom to me. That's the only thing
Right.
I ask. But if you
Right.
support him, support him. I'm not gonna tell nobody that want to support him don't support him or try to push no narrative on him because he has a problem with Patrice. I'm not gonna try to tell him y'all shouldn't be down with chaotic. Y'all shouldn't support chaotic. Like, no, I'm not doing that, because what we doing at the end of the day and seeing that these are things that are happening behind the scenes, people don't even know that it's happening. People are
Right.
literally trying to force people to choose sides, and I don't do that because I let people go over where they want to go in spaces where they want to go, and then if they end up getting bitten, then they'll make a choice. You have to let
Yeah.
people do what they want to do, and if something happens, then it's like, okay, now what you gonna do? Because the hand that fed you done bit you, so now what? You know what I mean? But if a person hasn't done anything to me personally, I ain't gonna tell nobody not to rock with him. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that.
And I don't either. Like I said, I'm the same way. I just don't rock like that, like how they rock out. And I'm not gonna let them come over here in my chat and make my chat, you know, turn my chat into a raging cesspool. I'm not gonna do that. Now that's the way he likes it over there. He likes where people attacking each other in the chat, people attacking each other on the panels, and there's really nothing getting accomplished. That's what he likes, or that's what his. And there's a lane for that. There's
I
a
would
lane.
tell anybody, bro, Clarence, if he has not personally attacked you, if you still want to support that brother, support that brother. If he has not personally came at you, but see, he has personally done that to me. So that's why Patrice is not in that space.
Same here. He got me really good last night. So I said, my eyes. You know how sometimes you got to get kicked in the butt to get your eyes open. Got kicked in the butt really good last night. My eyes are open. Um, appreciate you for rocking with us, Sister Wanda. Appreciate you. and you always welcome here anytime. You know, yeah. So yeah. So last night my eyes got open to. I see what's going on. I see what I'm getting set up for. Last night was just a prelude to a real dragon that they really would have been dragging not only me and you, but just probably the whole black community if we would have just if I would have just stuck with it or we'd been willing to play those games or something. But I noticed that it was getting a little deeper than that. And the thing that made it scary was his people wasn't asking him to prove nothing. They wasn't questioning his context. They wasn't questioning anything he was saying. They were threatening me without question, without saying, "Hey,
You
how
were
do you
being
know?"
threatened. You were
Oh yeah,
threatened.
yeah, yeah, yeah. One of his panelists threatened to come out here and get me and
Oh
murk me.
wow.
Yeah, one of his panelists threatened to come out here to get me.
Now, see, that's when for me that what are you going to do as a content creator? What do you stand for? Is what do you allow people in your chat? Things like that. Now, things like that to me is blatant disrespect. Now, that's
Yeah,
when me as a content creator, I'm just speaking from my point of view and opinion. As a content creator, I would have said this. Now, this right here, we're not gonna do on my platform. You're
exactly
not
right. We
gonna
will address
threaten a person. You're not gonna do this. But listen, I see a lot of these things being allowed to happen on people's platforms, and it's their platform. But if I see that where that is happening, then I know I don't belong in that space. I don't
right,
belong in that space because now I'm side eyeing you allowing someone to come on your platform and literally threaten another person. So
right,
if you will let do that and let that allow on your platform with you, you'll do it with me. So
right,
that now then there is where I would draw my line. But other than just because he coming at me or whatever, and it's people's choice, right? People have a choice to decide what you're gonna do if you're gonna rock with someone, right? But if he hasn't personally done anything to you and you still want to rock with him, I'm not mad at nobody that
right.
still want to rock with him.
Hey,
You know what I mean? But
hey,
he personally attacked me, which he did it from a long time ago,
right,
which I said I'm done. I won't rock with him. I but if he'd genuinely apologized to me and been genuine and I felt it was genuine, I would have accepted his apology. But now I haven't spoken his name or done nothing since then, and he just out of the blue comes attack me. It's like, okay, now you really just you out of pocket. So like it's at the point of no return for me.
the point of no return for me was, I was willing to rock with the dude. I thought that him having differences of opinion and me having differences of opinion, but yet showing that we can still respect each other as black people, I thought that that was a good situation. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was good. You know what I mean? But like I said, last night showed me that when he didn't address that, when somebody said, "Just tell me where he's at, I'll go get him. I'll go, off him or whatever." I said,
What?
"Yeah, yeah, yeah." So I said, "Well, it's the same thing they did to Daryl. Hey, just tell me where he's at. We'll go get him." Right?
Wow.
So I don't know which panelists did it because they're all avatars. So it's difficult for me to see which one. And he had about 6 or 7 people up there. So I didn't know which one of them actually said that. But somebody said it. It was clearly heard, and he did not address it. He did not say, "Hey, wait a minute. Now roasting is one thing, but now you're talking about going and doing this man some harm. That's a whole nother thing." Whoa, slow down. I didn't do this for that. I just want to roast him a little bit. He didn't do that. He let the dude just keep on going. And so that's why, in my opinion, he had to pull it down because there's so many points in there where we were threatened. That's
Yeah.
the
That's why
clearest one
if he
I heard.
pulled it down, that's why he pulled it down because
Yeah,
you could go back and have that proof to
exactly.
take
Because
to
there was so much.
authorities where he allowed someone to threaten you on his platform. See,
Exactly.
that's a
And he
he
did not address
absolute
it.
yeah, absolutely. He allowed that to happen. So that part right there becomes detrimental to his channel. And we just have to realize, that it's just certain things that we should not say to each other. No one should be threatened in any form. I don't
Right.
condone that at all, on any platform or whatever. And I've spoken to people that said that this has happened. I'm like, no, this right here, this is where this is unacceptable. We can't be doing this. We cannot be threatening people literally on a public platform in the chat or on the panel. We cannot be doing that. We shouldn't
and
even be doing it behind the scenes.
and the whole point, Patrice, the whole point is it was the threat was made based on the narrative that he was creating. They wouldn't even, hey, when it comes to the pack where you start talking about putting in work like that, you need to be very sure about what's going on. You need to be very sure. You can't come back from
Because
something like that,
people
right?
only realize he's spinning it from one side. One
Right.
side.
That's what I was trying to tell him in the chat last night. That you just listening to him. I said he's lying. I said I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm getting rid of every video that got him on it, but I'll give you guys a week to come over and you can look at them for yourself. Then decide if what he said about me and Rico and Patrice if it's true or not. You guys come over and look at it for yourself. So I'm leaving it up for till
But
the
see
next
that.
week.
But see, bro, player. Excuse me for interrupting. But that's what they're not going to do. They're
I know.
not going to do that. You understand?
I know.
People
I
are
know.
not. People will say something, but they're not going to do it. Just like E Black said that I said something about how Darrell can do no wrong. I said when you find that video, please bring it up.
Have you
He's
got that
not.
call yet?
It's not going to happen because guess what? It didn't happen. But
Right.
this is the narrative that is spent by people
Right.
that I realize. Patrice know what she said, and if I'd
Right.
have said it, I said yeah, I did say that, but I know I didn't say that. But he said I did. I said, well, when you find that video, let me know. It's not going to happen.
Right.
It's not
Right.
going to happen. Just like you telling people go watch these, they're not going to come
I
over
know.
here and
I
watch.
know.
It's not going to happen. People are going to believe whatever narrative the person is speaking that they rock with. They're going to believe that narrative. Period.
Right. Right or wrong, right? I'm riding with
Right
this
or
dude,
wrong.
right or wrong, right?
Exactly.
So, but I get it. But I don't want nobody to say, "Hey, he took all them videos down so we couldn't see it." No, I gave you a week to come over here and see it. You ain't got, and I got the clips, so I can play the clips. So if you say something that's not, I can play the clips. They might not be up on YouTube, but I can still play the clips. So I got all that information, but I'm just saying I'm giving them a week so they can't say, well, he told us that we don't know who to believe because Chaotic told us one thing and you ain't got the videos up. Because I started to pull them down last night. I was so pissed, but then I said, wait a minute, hold on, brother, you just reacting. You're just reacting to this situation, and this is what they want you to do: just react and just go act crazy. I said, slow down, calm down. Okay, none of this stuff is true that they're saying about you. They was calling me a BAN. They was going in on me, his followers, his subscribers. So it all off of his words. None of them knew me, and some of them did know me, and they roll with the lie, Patrice.
That this
They
is what they
roll
do.
with it.
Listen, when somebody had Uncle Bro Clans, this is what I realized. When people are a subscriber and supporter of you, and they've been rocking with you for a while, they're going to believe what that content creator say, no matter how that person is lying and spinning the narrative,
Right,
because they rock with that person. See, and
right,
that's where they are not being honest with themselves when they know that that content creator is wrong. And even though you're a subscriber, it's nothing wrong with coming out and saying, hey, I rock with you, but that was wrong. And this is what I don't see happening in the space. I don't see that. Now that's the hypocrisy for me. I
right,
don't see the subscribers that rock with people say, look, now this I rock with you, but this part right here, you lying. You know that's not
right,
true. They
right,
don't do that because they still only want to hear one side of the story. They only want to hear one perspective. And because they so loyal to this content creator, they will continue. They
right,
people will rather believe a lie than to face the truth. Please,
right.
please remember that. People will rather believe a lie than to face the truth. And
Yeah,
that's just true. So bro Clarence, just know that when you went over there, at when that video was going up, you were putting yourself into the line of fire. So you already know that narrative was going to be spent one track minded, and they were going to attack you. Now, if I had have seen it, I would have never even been in that space. I wouldn't have went over there and felt like the need that I had to defend myself, because I already know when I go over there, I'm going to be attacked by his people that support him, because
Yeah,
it's a one-sided thing,
yeah,
and so that's so right now, that's why I said on your platform I can speak my piece and my side of the story, because I know that what that brother spewed out his mouth was vitriol, was venom, and nothing but straight out lies about OG Patrice. And I can say that about OG Patrice, he did not tell the truth. He did
right,
not tell the truth, period. And that's why I wanted to address the lies. But I do see in a lot of these spaces that that the content creator that has the subscribers, whatever their point of view is, it's just gonna be gold, whether it's lies or the truth, and they subscribers are gonna be down with it. For the most part, the subscribers don't call the content creators out. Now, his subscribers will never call him out on the hypocrisy he did over
okay,
there.
okay, Patrice. Let me ask you and Be Easy, either one of
Except
y'all.
for I guess Brother D was in the chat. I guess maybe he was saying some stuff.
Yeah,
If I'm
yeah. D also was taking up for me. He took a lot of arrows for me too. Shout
Oh,
out to
well,
Brother D.
kudos to him. You
Yeah, yeah.
rarely
He
you
was he
rarely
was
see that happen. I'm telling you. You
yeah, yeah.
rarely see it
He was
happen.
taking some
And I
serious
noticed that
arrows.
in these streets.
Yeah, he was taking some serious arrows in the chat. Shout out to Brother D. He took some serious arrows, but he was there last night. But let
Because
me ask you.
the other subscribers be like, we all rock with him. Why you being against him now? You supposed to be on our side. See that, but they know it's wrong, but they will
Yeah,
not do the right thing. And this is what I notice is that is happening. So Brother D, was in there defending as well. And then he got the
yeah,
bow and arrows shot at him, and
yeah,
then they coming at him.
yeah. They
You
started
you
coming
see
at
what I'm
him. I
saying?
forgot to mention that. They really started coming for him. Yeah. Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Why? Why do people, especially in the YouTube streets, they will coronate a king, and no matter what that king says, they will ride with it, even when they know it's a lie. They'll ride with it. Is it because they have so much emotional investment in that king, or is it or they take it personally, like you're attacking our king, we have to defend our king even on a lie? What is it that has these people defend these people even when they lying?
Bro, Clarence, I said that earlier. Black people are in such a need of of a savior, that we buy into a lot of things that we should not buy into. And it's the same thing that happened to us on the political realm. We like the charismatic conversationalist. We like the dangling carrot. We like the shiny object. That
But Patrice, he's
uh
got a lot of white followers that was going at us too. He's got a lot
but
of white subscribers that
that,
were going at us.
again, as long as and now that you're telling me that, then it seems like he when those type of followers follow a black man that is spewing out venom on his own people, what does it say about those white people?
Yikes.
He was like, oh, we got us one now, he's on our side, he's going after his own people. So
And
he's so now
he
see,
can
now
say what
that
we
you're telling
he
me
can say
that,
what we can't he can say what
now
we
that
can't say.
exactly, he can't say what we really want to say and what we think
Right.
about his people. And see, and the problem with that is he too conditioned to even realize that. So
Yeah,
he's one of them people that was the people that went to capture the slaves for the slave master. See, he was one of them dancing buck dancing people. I call him. That he
yeah,
was he riding with the one and if these people are going with that narrative, watching a black man come after his own people, they saying, yeah, yeah, we on his wet bandwagon, but they will stab him in the back as quick as he can blink his eye.
yeah.
Let them say something against them that they don't like. That narrative will change quickly.
Now he's got a broad mix. So I'm not saying every white person that follows him feels that way, but
Right.
he had some in the chat that was coming from me last night, and he had some on the panel that was coming from me last night. So he does have some that feel that way. I'm just saying he's got a
That's
broad
because they
mix.
rock with him, and listen, and
Exactly, they rock with
when they
that.
rock with him, he's their king. He can do no wrong. Even when he's wrong, he can do no wrong. You
Exactly,
understand? That
exactly.
is that is the narrative that I'm seeing a lot in these spaces, and like I said, it's a yearning to want to be accepted. It's a yearning to want to be a part of a clique. It's a yearning to want to be accepted and a part of something because obviously you have felt as an outsider, and now if I can go over here and rock with this crew, I feel important. I feel like I'm somebody, right? Even when it's a lie, when your leader is a blatant liar, you rock with the lies, you rock with that.
Right.
You understand? So what does
I
that
hear you.
what's that saying? Then when you know that this is the narrative and you still rock with that, okay, what does that say about you then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ugly thing, man. That's or at least when that narrative come up. Now I will say this: we had a person that was on our panel that was on our that would come over here that was in our camp that came from his camp, and that person last night said because Chaotic tried to get D, he tried to get a couple other people. I ain't gonna name no names, but he tried to get a couple other people that are come to both camps to disparage the three of us mainly.
Oh
Sister
wow.
Wanda was definitely they tried to drag her too, but specifically and from the jump they tried to drag us three, and so he had one supporter over there, and he asked this he asked this man, um, you know, he tried to set him up to disparage us. That person didn't do that. He said, you know what? And so then Chaotic said to him, well, whose team are you on? Who you rocking with? And so the guy said, well, I'm rocking with you. You the home team. I'm gonna be with you. I just can't go over there no more. And I respected that. Didn't have no vitriol because he tried to get the man to say something disparaging about us, and he wouldn't do it. So finally he said, well, whose team are you on? Now he went over, like I said, anybody that wants to go over there and listen to the man, okay, long as you don't bring it over here, cool, cool. Long as you don't put it over here. So y'all, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start wrapping it up. Jay, let's get your
How you
closing
doing?
remarks. We'll get
Yeah,
OG Patrice's sister OG Patrice's remarks, and then we get
yeah.
Brother P Easy's remarks, and then we'll get out of here.
Bro, Clarence, you can let me go last because I've talked a lot already. So I want to hear what
Okay,
the
all right,
brothers have to say.
all right, all right.
I love OG Patrice. Like, no, no,
That
no.
means some hey, that means some
Sweetheart, you
Jews
even
are
done
coming,
talking.
Jay. That means
Hmm.
some Jews is coming, Jay. So stick around. That means some Jews are coming. You're gonna drop something on
Okay. Nah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'll be here for that. But I'm gonna say this, sweetheart. We never get tired of hearing you talk. We like to hear. I
them.
like to hear what the sister. I'm always curious what the sister has to say, especially one that has wisdom. So that means a lot to me.
I
Um,
appreciate that.
but following what she said about like how they would go and pick somebody up if they were like slaves or such and not. I tell people to anybody who has seen Django, what is Samuel L. Jackson's character? The very
Yeah,
thing that OG
Yeah,
is
he was
speaking
that
on.
character. He was that
He was
character.
a
Yeah.
house in, and I gonna use that word because I told Sister One I'll be more careful of that. But yeah, he was a house. He was a house in. That's
right,
what he was.
right,
And 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 what seems to me more that there are more people like that than there are actual people with individuality that can't think for themselves. And that's always been my problem. Not when the 15-year-olds because they don't know enough yet. But I told my friend, I said that's my problem. You ain't thinking on their own, which is usually odd for 15 or like people who are older because that's usually the rebellious phase for
right,
15-year-olds in that sense. You're supposed to reject that of your parents. And after that, you do some stupid stuff, then you realize what your parents said were right. Then now you're educated. You don't do it again after that. But it's like when you becomes an adult, when you become an adult, you figured you would have your own mind, your own set. But I guess you like something to latch onto because you feel that you're not strong enough. And I hate to have to say it like that, but some people are more weak-willed than others. But I guess, and see anybody out there who seems like they're weak-willed, I'm not coming at you personally. I want you to know right now. I'm just saying, like, you haven't like you haven't like crafted your own resolve yet to for it to be sturdy and strong and tough, ladies included. I wasn't talking about men just there. I'm talking about ladies included in terms of that. You
Right on.
haven't found that yet. You haven't found that yet. When you do, you'll be amazed at the things that you can do. I tell you that from personal experience. But my closing remarks is brother Clarence spin the Bernie Mac. I appreciate that. Um, just OG Patrice remind me a little bit of Whitney Houston. That's my number one favorite sister singer. And yeah, she's better than Beyonce. I don't want to hear it.
I
That's her.
agree. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a high compliment. But listen, and I agree with you too. As far as vocally, absolutely, Whitney was
Vocally,
the
yes,
cream of the crop.
I agree. Yeah, because I listened to her. You're talking about people I used to listen to when I was a kid. She was the first sister I heard singing. Besides some of the old school sisters, she was the one that resonated with most. And for the male side, we had a lot. There ain't just one on them. That's hard. But for the sisters, yeah, Whitney Houston. So yeah, you do remind me a little bit. Like, I guess, like, the power of your voice, like your message, reminds me of her. That's why I gave you that compliment. I can't think of anybody else who it resonates with mostly. So, but those are my closing remarks. Be easy. You be cool, brother. Keep that logic in that mind the way it is, bro. Don't change it for nobody. Keep it. Don't want nobody contort it. You know what you're doing. And all in all, I tell him, I said, I tell you, if we ever meet up, man, I'll do the soul food cooking that day.
What you know about cooking soul food, man?
Yeah, bro. I've cooked some before. Trust me. From watching my grandmother a lot. But if we don't do that, then hey, man, I'll cook the ribs and we'll just have a good time.
Jay, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're such a wise young man. I want to
Yes,
see
absolutely.
more wise young men in these YouTube streets like yourself and Be Easy. And it is it's more of you guys than the lesser, that's doing the all of the craziness. But I appreciate you and your perspective and what you bring. You are a wise young man. I continue to please stay down that journey because we need leaders like you and Be Easy in these streets to that we have passed the torch to and say, run, brother, run, and just be for what's right, and don't take the bag, don't sell us out.
No, I'm not gonna sell out. Okay, I'll say this. I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now. If somebody says, "Listen, we'll give you $1 million to sell your own people," I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Tempting, but I'm not gonna do it.
I
Hey,
appreciate
listen,
that.
so I'll tell you this: if I lied to them and say that I would just take their money. But don't mean, but I use it to fix up the community. So I could take it on a lie, but I would use it to fix the community.
Right. I
Yeah,
appreciate you. I
but
appreciate
people
you.
hate me for it. Yeah, they would hate me for it if I did it. That's why I say, like, but you said, yeah, I lied. But even then, you said you still, but they're gonna grapple me that I take that I lied, sort of lied to them and take the deal, but I used it to fix things in the community. They're still gonna get you for that, regardless. Like, we have this thing in us. You at one time, we can't trust you ever again. So that's why I said we'll never take it, bro. Like, our pride is too strong, and we're too
Jay, be
much of
like,
like real people. So
Jay,
yeah.
you tell him, just open the case. Let me just see the money. Open the case. I just wanted to
Hey,
see.
listen, I should hire somebody to come steal it. Is what I should do. I should have somebody come and steal it. But like, I didn't steal it. Yo, whatever, man. But all in all, listen, brother Clarence, I appreciate you and the stuff
Appreciate
that
you
you're
too,
doing,
brother.
man. And I'll be on more streams. OG Patrice, I'd like to interview you, and you too. Be easy. You're an amazing person, man. I like to hear more about your experiences. But
Okay, Jay, I dropped my email address in the back in the private chat, so you can get it out of there and just reach out to me at any time.
yes, ma'am, you got it. Actually, I'm about to save it right now, so we all good now.
Yeah.
And you guys have a good day, okay?
All right, brother. Thank you.
You
Appreciate
too.
you.
Thank you.
Brother, be easy.
Yeah, shout out to brother Jay. He always coming through showing support. So
Yeah.
I had a
Yep.
lot to say. So let me just try to narrow down to some specific points
Okay.
um, that kind of needed to be expounded on. So I would say all of what you guys described was a version of tribalism. Tribalism is what I call the granddaddy of them all, the gateway to all the other isms, racism, bigotry, anti-Semitism, etc., etc. It all stems from tribalism, which is more powerful than any religion, more dangerous than any political party, because people choose to follow and support someone not because they're good at leading or have great credibility. It's just because they're simply from the same tribe. Maybe they are great leaders, but maybe they're horrible leaders, but the allegiance is still the same due to the tribalism. And the tribes come from, it can be based on skin, it can be based on class, it can be based on gender, but you can't escape the tribalism. So you people assume it personally. People have tribalism with their football team. Have you ever had a conversation about somebody with their football team and their team drafts a player and they say, "We drafted this player," even though you have no stake in the team, you're not getting anything from that team, but you include yourself as a we. So if you like the Niners or the Rams or the Raiders, and I say, "Man, F the Raiders," and then people get, "Man, what about your team, man? When the last time your like people get hostile because you're disrespecting their tribe." So we're like overly obsessed with tribalism, and the YouTube streets is no different than the other streets. We know that the correlations are the same. So if we consider the YouTube streets as just like the public streets, then people's platforms are like their homes, right? So if I am having a party at my home, I could have Bro Clarence over, I could have D over, Jay, OG Patrice, whoever, right? Y'all don't all have to like each other, right? But y'all all gonna respect my house. You know what I
Right.
mean? I'm not gonna force OG Patrice to like brother Clarence, but just don't disrespect him in my house.
Right.
Now you could step out of here, go to your house and blast him, call them all sorts of disparaging names. I'm staying out of that. But once you step into my house, I'm not just going to allow
Exactly.
that disrespect to happen, because now you disrespected me. I'm not
Exactly. And
going to
I use that
police your
same
thoughts.
analogy. Use that same analogy, bro. I said people, if black people really treated their platforms at sort of like their homes, in a sense, I use that perfect same analogy on another platform. So you spot on with that. But keep talking.
Yeah, well, the thing is, they do treat it like their house, but it's only sparingly and selectively. When they want to shut somebody up, hey, this is my platform.
Right, exactly.
I'll mute you, man. It's my platform. But then when it's the disrespect, it's just like, hey, it's the public YouTube streets. It's nothing I could do, right? So they do treat it like their house. It's just very selective, and I would just like to see more consistency in that regard. No one is obligated to, but these same people that talk about consistency bring up inconsistent stuff, like someone that like to use saying, which I agree, like black people shouldn't going around feeling like victims for every little situation. But then when people start saying, "Oh, this is victimhood and this is the victim olympics," and you're able to just vaguely say that, and you could attach it to anything, then I have to start attaching it to copyright strikes, right? Because bro Clarence page is not monetized. So is that not a victim Olympic thing to do, where you're complaining, "Oh my God, bro Clarence is criticizing me. I'm
Be
a victim."
easy.
A victim
Be
of what?
easy. Be easy. Listen, exact. Listen to this. The very people that I hear say we should have freedom of speech, we should have this, that, and the other, soon as they're being judged and critiqued, and a person is giving their opinion and views on it, they strike them. They do this, they do that. But they say I should be able to say what I want to say about anybody.
Right.
But when it's being said about them, that's
Right.
where the hypocrisy comes in.
Exactly, and that's where
Hey,
the inconsistency comes in. Because, like I said, be consistent. If you believe in freedom of speech, that's cool, but just be consistent with that premise. Now you want a copyright strike. It's not like Clarence made hundreds or thousands of dollars off that video.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, he's not even monetized yet. So what?
Wait, what
So
y'all talking about? I'm speaking in general. It seems like y'all talking about something that happened specifically.
well, well, specifically, I don't know all the
let,
nuances of it. I'm speaking
let me explain
general,
to
but
it.
also about a specific. So, bro,
Let me
Clarence can
explain it to her
enlighten
real
you
quick.
about that
Be
strike.
easy. Be easy. I'm gonna let you finish. Let me explain to her real quick. I did a video. I don't know if you heard about Kevin Samuels disrespecting this young brother, right? Sway.
Yes, I heard about that. Yeah.
Okay, so I did a video about that. Then I also there's a lady called Unsolicited Security Boss. She did a video about it as well. Where, in my opinion, but you can go look at the video for yourself. In my opinion, she was giving this young man bad advice, telling him how different ways he should sit there and allow Kevin Samuels to disrespect him, so that he could show Kevin Samuels he had respect for him. I thought them, in my opinion, I thought that wasn't logical. Men don't do that. The way she was speaking was not. So she was giving him some real bad advice. So I made a video about that. She copyrighted, and I was showing her video in it, and I was stopping at all the points. So I said, "See, this is bad advice here. Real men ain't gonna deal with this like this." So she copyright struck that video. So I put up another video. If you check my videos, my latest video is talking about the copyright strike I got from her about that video. The old video, YouTube took it down. YouTube struck it down, and they took it down. So it's not up there anymore. But the new video where I'm addressing the copyright strike is up there. So that's what he's talking about. Okay, brother B, easy. Sorry about that.
Okay, and I
Yeah.
will say I haven't seen any of nobody's video. I didn't even see the video where I guess this young man Sway was on somebody's panel when Kevin came up, and
Yeah,
I didn't see that, and then I didn't see her video, and then I didn't see yours. So I didn't see any of that, so I can't speak to that until
Well, you know
I
what?
see it. But I
I'm
did
just I'm
hear
just
that.
contexting it for
I
you.
did hear right. I
Yeah,
appreciate that, and that makes sense. But I did hear that Kevin Samuels did like say some things that to the young man or something that
foul,
was people
foul.
felt was out of order and that he should have had apologized
Yeah,
for. But what you guys got to realize, when people get as big as them, they not going to do that. They
right.
not. It's not going to happen. Even when listen, I just said, even when the kings and queens of these YouTube streets are wrong and they know it and they subscribers know it, they are not going to apologize because they has been already put on that pedestal of grandeur. It's not going to happen because people think that they cannot do any wrong, and there's already a God complex there. If that is the case with a lot of these larger platforms, they have a it's just like celebrities, guys. I'm in the entertainment industry, and there are celebrities that has a God complex. No matter how the bigger they are, the bigger their heads get. A lot of times they you can't tell them anything. They
Right,
can't do any wrong, and people will literally watch them do wrong and say nothing. That's just
right.
how it goes. Sorry, but that's the truth.
All right, B, easy. Go ahead, finish up, man. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to interrupt you,
Oh
brother.
yeah, yeah. No, man, it's all good. So also, like I was saying, and thank you for providing the context. I was trying to just really speak in general because this pertains to that specific event, but these strikes in general, because the rhetoric is usually the same. Uh, is pull yourself up by your bootstrap, don't be a victim, and this is bam, I'm a copyright strike you. Be like, how are you victimized? Like, how are you being mistreated in any way? And then you say, oh well, they critiqued me. Like, that's what your whole platform is about, critiquing other people's stuff, giving your opinion on stuff. But then when it comes to you, no one is above reproach, right? I mean, look at all the bad stuff they said about Jesus, right?
Right,
And I don't think no one thinks they're Jesus. So why would you think that you wouldn't get some stuff? And then is it just a criticism? Because we associate all criticism as bad. We can associate all dissent as bad. Is it disrespect, or is just dissent? And we're all entitled to differing opinions. I think everyone would agree with that as a consistent premise. But then when you start striking people and trying to silence people and censor people, and then you're threatening to take them down, where why are you even threatened, right? It's not like I'm a huge million subscriber platform, or the view. I'm making thousands of dollars and getting thousands of views off this particular stream. Then it goes down to the pettiness and the disdain. Why are you being this petty? Where does this disdain truly stem from? Because it can't just be like he said this about that. Whatever bro Clarence or anyone else says that and would cause someone to initiate a copyright strike, you've heard worse in your life. Then what? What if someone says something bad to you on the streets, not the YouTube streets? What are you gonna do? Run and file a verbal complaint to the police? Like, I mean, come on, bro. Like, where are
Man,
we going with this stuff?
be easy. I'm gonna let you finish rocking, but
Yeah,
let me say this: I have nothing against the security boss. Nothing against her. It's her content. If she wants to copyright it, I wouldn't have did that. And you know who I thought would have done that first? I would have thought the mothership would have done that first, because I've had so much of their content. I've replayed back so much of their content. I would have thought I would have got my first copyright. I was expecting it from the mothership. I wasn't expecting it from her. So I just wanted to put that out there. I don't have anything against her. It's her content. If she wants to copyright strike somebody for playing it, it's her content. I could have fought it with YouTube, but I'm not. I got the strike. It's gonna be there for 90 days, and then it's gonna fall off. Cool, no problem. I'll just leave it alone. All right, brother. Sorry about that.
well, I mean, one could make a valid correlation to this could be a byproduct of the mothership. I'm not saying it is or not. I just know
All right.
that she is part of that tribe. There goes
Absolutely.
this
Connected.
tribalism again. So it's like it's inescapable, but I'm not saying whether it is or not, but it is worth something taking a close examination of, if somebody really wants to unpack it. Not saying you do or don't. It seems like you left it alone, but I'm just saying, you know, they say it's a small world. The YouTube streets is small too. It's a lot of tribes connected, online and offline. And so I know OG OG Patrice said something about a God complex. That's one thing, right? We've heard that over and over, and I think people are pretty aware of what that is, whether they just count it or not. But what people don't really talk about is the savior complex, which we have is pretty replete in our community, because we're always looking for some external person or force to save us, and it
Right.
and it keeps you on uh, a low level of consciousness where everything feels familiar and safe, but you're really essentially stripping power away from yourself and giving it to some other idol or deity, while simultaneously undervaluing yourself and your own power, because you are your own savior. And if
Yeah.
you don't think that, then you're just pretty much lost. The greatest threat to yourself is yourself, pretty much. There's outside threats that you have to contend with. But if you haven't even dealt with the threat within, what's going to happen? I mean, that's essentially the black community, right? We're taking fire, shots being fired, nuclear weapons, RPGs from every other community and within the community. How could
Right.
you truly fight and win a war? It's not about fighting the war, it's about winning the war, or even gaining progress, right? We don't need perfection, but progress. How are we going to get progress when I'm driving a car and someone constantly keeps lifting up the handbrake? It's not the white dude lifting in the handbrake because he's outside of the car in his other car. It's a brother in the car that's lifting up the handbrake. I put it down, he lifts it back up. You know what I mean? And then it's the same brother saying, "Hey, we need to pull ourselves up by our bootstrap." Like, you know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like, so that's, and then it's the same person, and then you got somebody else in the back seat saying, "Oh, we need the person in a white car to come save us." We're fighting battles of ideologies on our own front. We got somebody in the front that want to pull up the handbrake. We got another one in the back that want to jump out the window to get into another car, and but everyone is saying they're pro-black. Everyone is saying they care about the community. But but what are your behaviors? looking like? You know what I mean? And even the people that say essentially um no one is coming to save you, even those people are somewhat kind of looking for a savior, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't be constantly talking about black issues. If you didn't want a savior or if you didn't want salvation, why would you consistently be talking about this? See, they talk about as savior, but the government is usually the savior that they're talking about. Most people are not talking about us being our own saviors because people are not willing to save themselves first, then start saving other people. But we want to have this circular firing squad and blame people. It's black women's fault. It's black men's fault because they didn't build stuff. Is any of this helping us build, or is it just like
Right.
building up your platform? So that's why I say IACM. Intent and context matters. What is your intent for this discussion? What is the context of the discussion? Because both of those matter. Like, are you intentionally trying to mislead your people? Are you intentionally trying to see the betterment of your people? Because your intent matters. If you're having these live streams to further educate people, that's one thing. If you're trying to indoctrinate people, that's a whole nother thing. If you're just trying to kick up YouTube political dramatic theater, that's a whole nother thing, because that makes a difference as to how serious I'm gonna take you, right? Because I heard Bro Clarence say, "Hey, I never took this dude serious to begin with," and that's
Right.
what we do way too often. We take, because of our savior complex, we take unserious people way too serious. We look at
Mhm.
someone with certain subscribers and say, "Oh, Bro Clarence only had 20 people in his chat, so automatically the person with 200 people is better than you." Just by the number of subscribers, their substance doesn't even matter. And we start idolizing people that's may have 10,000 subscribers or a million subscribers, which is a lot, but um, I mean, it's like a drop in the ocean in the grand scheme of things.
Right.
But then we're looking at that drop as if it's a waterfall. That's
Right.
what we do all the time. Celebrities, YouTube stars, they all become deities to us because of what? The biggest, baddest, most addictive drug around, attention. People
Wow.
have just become straight,
Wow.
they're not even attention whores. Like I think you got to call them attention slaves. People are slaves to attention. Everything they do is for attention. You can't even enjoy a good meal because somebody wants to put it on Instagram or on Snapchat. You can't even enjoy the camping trip with your family because everybody want to broadcast it. Now, I'm not, there's a time and a place for that, but are they doing it just to appreciate the time, or are they doing it for attention? Are people having these panels and YouTube conflicts because they really got beef, or because they just want attention? So people need to address their addiction of attention and their addiction to saviors too. The delusions of grandeur that someone is going to
Mm.
come and just save you, and instead of pulling yourself up by your bootstraps, you expected someone else to do it. You expected someone else to give you boots, tie your boots, and then give you a back rub too. That's just ain't gonna happen. And if it was, it ain't gonna be someone of a different skin pigment. Probably ain't gonna be someone with the same pigment as you. So you gotta do it for yourself first. You lead by example. How you gonna lead someone else, a community, a wife, a child, if you haven't led yourself, right? So once people become their own savior, becomes the true leaders of their life, the dominoes will begin to fall in effect. What I see now is people just saying, pointing out the inadequacies in other people's leaderships. This person haven't built this. This person is overweight. And then I'm looking like, damn, you did kind of put on a couple pounds, or, you could pick up some other skills too. So it's becoming comfortable to just call out the flaws of everyone else in the name of accountability, while kind of shirking the personal responsibility and accountability. So if you want to look for a savior, I would say look in the mirror.
There you
And
go,
brother,
brother.
brother, you just dropped so many gems, and I that's why I love you. I'm so appreciative because you are just straight across the board, 100% spot on with what you just said, and
Patrice. Patrice. Let me shout out a couple people real quick. Let me
Okay.
shout out Sister Don Harden. Thank you for stopping in the building. Brother Hawkeye, thank you for stopping in the building. And who is this dude? Rico Young? Oh, yeah. Brother Rico Young, man. Glad to have you in the building. Thank you for your service. Appreciate you. All right. Come on.
No, I just, man, that's why I love being on panels with Be Easy and Jay Takashi and young brothers like him. Even Truth, because Truth stay balanced, right? Like he don't give more homage to one panelist than the other if he rock with both panelists. And I think that that's the part where it becomes a problem because people want you to choose, based off of their narrative or they believe or
Right.
their thoughts. And Be Easy just broke that down so profoundly. And I have said many, many times that, we need to stop looking for these saviors or stop rocking with people that have gotten so big that they have a complex where they actually can do no wrong when they are doing wrong, right? Like, because we're at the
Right.
end of the day, we're all human beings, and you can still rock with that person and tell them they wrong. Now, if
Yeah.
if you rock with a person, I got a best friend. We've been best friends for over 30 years, and we tell each other when we wrong. We don't stop being friends because of it.
Right.
You just like,
Right.
girl, what you did was wrong. That was foul, blah blah blah, whatever. And she might give me some pushback, or maybe not. She might think about it later and say, yeah, you're right about that. That was wrong. I apologize for that. And it is what it is. It's nothing wrong with that. But what I'm finding that when it comes to YouTube spaces, this don't happen. It don't happen. It very rarely happens. I'll just say that. It does happen, but very rarely.
Right.
And the thing about it is that you have to watch this, and I'm gonna just speak for OG. When I stand before God on judgment, ain't none of y'all gonna be there with me. None of y'all. None of y'all. So ain't none of y'all a God to me.
Right.
You understand? Like
Right.
like it's not that serious. Ain't none of y'all a God to me. So I have to be accountable for myself and what I did. Because if I'm being judged by God and He said, well, you were over here with these people and they were doing dirty, what they were doing wrong, then guess what? I'm guilty by association. I got to answer for that.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody in these YouTube streets gonna stand before me with God and be in my defense. Be like, but God, she rocked with me because of ABC. Nah, you know, you know what I'm saying. So Be Easy hit it spot on, spot on. And I'm not gonna be nobody's judge and jury or have a God complex as to tell people who they should and shouldn't rock with. My same said best friend, she rocked with somebody that I don't rock with no more. That person wronged me. They didn't wrong her, but I don't tell
Right.
her you shouldn't rock with her.
Right.
I say, okay, well, rock with her. But if she burn you, then you got to learn your own lesson. Let people learn their lessons themselves. You ain't got to get, oh, I'm mad because she over there rocking with this person and they know they done wrong to some same people. We rock with the same people, but they done something wrong to this said person. But now you want me to not rock with that person no more because they said something wrong to somebody that we both like. Stop it. What we doing? You can't force people to choose sides.
Right.
Because if they truly are wrong, they gonna show their hand with you. Same way you had to learn, bro Clarence, with brother Chaos. Same way sister Joanna just learned. The same way OG gonna learn.
Right.
This is how it's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just gotta let people get burned by said people, and then be
Yeah.
like, "Wow, I can't mess with them because they done came at me disrespectful, right?
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
don't rock with that no more."
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Sister Patrice, Brother Be Easy, dropping jewels as always. The last dinosaur. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just sitting here
Oh man.
I was
You
just
have
sitting here dutifully listening to Sister Patrice because obviously I had to step out, and I told you, Clarence, I apologize for that.
yeah, no
Uh,
problem, brother. I
but
understand.
and like I said, I only been back in a couple of minutes. One thing I did wanted to say is I saw a couple of comments towards the end. I was just looking at because I was originally just going to lay in the chat, And I agree with people when people say you can't let people come onto your platform and disrespect others. But I
Yeah.
want people to understand this. An insult is also disrespect. So if I come in and I insult a race of people, that's also disrespect. You don't have to insult me individually. You can insult my community, and that's disrespect to me.
Okay.
It's just a fact. So
I
you
understand.
can't count. People want to couch it like, oh, you got to say something about my mother. No, you say something about black women, I got a problem with it. And I
Okay.
can have that problem.
I got
So this whole can't nobody, you just got to let them. No, I don't. Like you said, they said, when they're making the narrative about Maya Angelou being a woman of the street, I'm like, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. As I said before I left, she's somebody, a mother, daughter, child, sister. And you don't just get to do that. So these people seem to want to dictate the terms of what's disrespect, because anybody will tell you by any and all definitions, when you do that anti-blackness, that's disrespectful. It is. You can't tell me it's not. But they're trying to do this mind trick on you. Well, only if it's an individual issue is it disrespectful. And that's utter nonsense. Literally, we're talking about two countries at war today. They're having diplomacy because it starts with disrespect. It starts with somebody didn't do something or say something, and then that country took offense. All wars start with words. It doesn't start with an action. It usually starts with words. People are predisposed to go to war over something that was said. And these people in these streets just feel like they want to be as completely reckless with what they say out their mouth, and then play the victim when they get called to account. And I hate that word accountability, but when they're addressed, that's the new word I use, because I can't hold anybody accountable, but I can address your ass, and I can
Right.
address you in the manner that I think you address me or my community. And I will continue to do it. And I say to any other people with the same amount or similar melanin in their skin as me, if you don't want to, fine. Get the hell out of my way. Get out of my
Rico,
way. We
I
all should be standing up for us.
right.
We all should be standing up for us. That's why I rock with you, Sister Patrice. I'm like, we all should be fighting for reparations. But you know what? If we
Well,
all ain't gonna do
let
it,
me say
get
this.
the hell
Let me
out of
say this,
Sister
Rico.
Patrice's way and let her do it.
Rico, I'm
Yes,
gonna let
sir.
you finish rocking, but let me add this to it. A shout out to Moments with Mickey Red. Shout out to you, sis. Let me say this. The first thing we doing is fighting for right. Right is what we fighting for. Now, if you, now this is me, so everybody else can talk about, but me, I'm fighting for you if you're right. Because if you black and you wrong, I'm like Patrice. I ain't gonna let nobody jump on you, but I'm definitely gonna pull you to the side and say, hey,
You wrong.
what's going on here? You wrong, man. You gotta get yourself together. I ain't gonna let nobody come from outside and come and get you, but I'm definitely gonna say, hey, brother, what's going on here? So I ain't gonna roll with you with that. But so right is the first thing. The second thing is the people that's trying to be right. Now I'm with the people that's trying to be right. So whoever that group is, that's where I'm at. And I believe that Rico is talking about that group that's trying to be right.
Yeah.
Okay. I
And
just wanted to qualify all of that before
which is
we
fine. And the thing is, you can't just keep saying the most vile, despicable things over and over and over and expect to get not to be addressed. And the thing that probably, like I said, OG Patrice, do you hear them addressing any other community in the world in that manner?
No,
It's
we
always
only do it
us.
to yep, us.
We allow it. And then worse than that, not only do we allow it, we will have people who look like us
That get on the
defending it.
bandwagon.
I'm
Exactly.
like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
easy, Rico, easy.
But it's utterly, and that's not the generation we came from, Patrice. So that spirit ain't been broke in me, because what pisses me off is the way they talk about the people who went through untold amounts of trauma and sacrifice for their asses to be in the position that they're in today. It is so disrespectful. It is so disrespectful. Ain't nobody on this platform got to respect me. I could care less. I ain't fighting for my respect. I'm fighting for the respect of the people who fought to have for my ass to be here, which also include them. And like I said, one thing people don't know, and I tell them all the time, I said it wasn't called black civil rights. It was called civil rights, okay? Black people suffer, were hung. Over 4,000 of us was fucking lynched fighting for the rights of all minorities in this country. And every fucking minority benefited through our loss and our suffering.
Rico.
So in 2022, for them to sit there and say the thing, I'm like, I don't care what our problems are. We know what our problems are. And ain't nobody denying what they are. But you do not have just a blank ticket to sit there and think you're going to drag my race through the fucking muck for your entertainment. That's all it is. They're not fixing it. They're not offering any solutions.
Rico.
Yes.
The kids are up, man. The kids are up now.
So I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize. But they're not offering any solutions. It's just for entertainment, likes, to try to get their value. And it's disgusting to watch people trade in our dignity for coin. You know, my dignity, my character, my integrity is not for coin. So I'm not going to you can't do it to me individually. And I'm not going to let you do it to my people collectively. And the ones of you who may look like me, who don't want to stand up, fine. Sit. You know what? We had people back there in the fight when they was wishing it was people back there that didn't have a backbone or the decency to do anything. But thank God for the men and women of my race who did stand up, that even benefited their little weak-kneed selves. They took the benefit of it. They enjoyed the fruits of the labors of others.
Right.
And that's what this generation is doing today. And nobody's saying to pay homage but I'm like, you can respect them just by not disparaging them. That's it. But it will sit there and Lord knows when they talk about white people, you would think they would. I'm like, but y'all will sit there and praise the founding fathers who enslaved us. Are you kidding me? That's fine. If you want to praise them too, then don't. We're not even saying to praise our ancestors. I'm saying they got to stop dragging us. I'm not talking about being pro-black. I'm fighting against anti-blackness. Those are the statements that I clearly documented over and over and over and over and over and over again. Every statement I hit him on was a statement of anti-blackness. He wasn't being pro-black. He was being anti-black. So when you say statements like Africans and niggas ain't never did nothing but been in mud huts, that's an anti-blackness statement. That's an anti-blackness statement.
Brother
And that's
Rico,
a real thing.
Brother Rico, I get it. I understand that's what you were defending, and rightfully so, because if I'd have been when I'm on certain spaces, I don't allow my whole race to of people to be attacked either. But for somebody like him and his platform, I won't go over there because that's a fight that I just won't get in, because it will just be an echo chamber.
Patrice, I've never been on his channel. I'm not subscribed. I was fighting him on Clarence's channel. He brought that crap over here.
I thought did you go over there when he was? So you wasn't over there when he was dragging us.
No,
AK
he
dragging us.
He sent the Clarence to send to me.
Okay.
Because
that's my thing. When I know it's that way, I know it's a setup already. Yeah, I'm just gonna be over there trying to argue. Like, I ain't got time for that. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, first of all,
but what I'm not going to do is exactly but if I just happen to be on a panel with you and you're specifically dragging our race of people, I'm going to say something. It's you specifically dragging black women.
Sister Patrice,
I'm going to say something. If you specifically dragging black men, I'm going to say something. Like
thank you.
Just say, for instance, if the lady, what's her name, that drags black men, talk about the board,
Cynthia G.
If she came up here right now,
I'd tear her head off too.
thank you.
I would tear
You see what
her
I'm saying?
head
So that
clean
is the difference.
off her
But what I'm
shoulders.
not going to do is go over there on her platform
No.
with all her followers with
Nope.
that narrative and try
Nope.
to argue my
Exactly.
defense of that. I'm
Right.
not. It's no way I'm gonna win that.
And
It's
here's
like
the thing,
no.
Patrice, right? First of all, he got a platform full of white nationalists. He got a bunch of white nationalists over there. He's literally doing the work of, and they love it. They love to see somebody that look, that's like Candace Owens. She got a platform full of white nationalists. You go to one of her speeches, you be the only speck of dark in it. It'd be a sea of white because she's sitting there doing their work. It's the same thing.
Well, they love it as long as you're doing it. But when you're done doing their work for
gonna
them,
throw you away.
they're going to throw you away too. Throw you under the bus, stab you in the back, and get rid of you too, and say thank you for taking a lot of that off our hands. So when I see people like that, I don't even have to, you know what I mean? Like go over there in that space and be bothered with that.
No. The only place, like I said, when I said you can be as black, white supremacist you want. But when you bring that shit out in the public spaces around decent folk, and I catch wind of it, I have a duty to address you. And I'm going to address you. And I'm going to address you for that anti-blackness very forcefully. Don't bring that shit in my space because it's anti-blackness. It's racism.
Rico.
Yes, sir.
Somebody wants me to address you. They said that you was a little disrespectful earlier. So I'll talk to you about that behind the scenes because
we can do it publicly. I said what I said.
No. Because I want to I want to go back and look at the tape and see exactly what you said. So because obviously I missed it.
If it's about any of those fools in the chat, with all the stuff that they were saying, come on, miss me. I'm waiting outside your door. I'm like, knock on it. See, I see all the little subtle threats, which I always said, cam up. That's all you got to do. Cam up. Put your face behind it. It was a slew of threats. So whether it was Mystique, whether it was Salty, whatever, you know them with nothing but a bunch of chaotic clowns over here.
I can't. I'm just taking that person's word for it right now, brother. I don't have the video to see exactly what was said.
And if it's Sister Washington, I'm gonna respectfully say, I'll listen to you, Clarence. I don't care.
I got you. I appreciate
you. If it's Sister Washington, because that old snake behavior, and I told you long before we even got to this space.
Right.
And I've shown you receipts of that snake behavior.
Well, brother.
And I even knew what we said. I knew who would run over there and tell them. I knew that.
Rico. It wasn't her. It was Maybach that actually went over there and told them that stuff.
I got a lot of smoke for
you. Was having an issue with before.
The Maybach that threatened Sister Patrice. The Maybach that was sitting there saying that was starting all that messy stuff with Gail.
Remember, and it was also Maybach that said, "I'm going to get all of Chaotic's followers." Right. And we're gonna close your channel.
And they think you're supposed to take them serious.
He said he was gonna close my channel. I forgot to bring that up. Right. He said, I'm gonna close your channel down.
Right.
Remember that?
And and guess what, Clarence? Didn't he bring my wife up in it yesterday too? Why did you say he didn't?
He changed your wife's nationality.
I never, for all the things I said to him, I never not once brought up his wife, his family, anybody. But he did.
I want to keep it that way. I want to keep it that way.
He did, but I'm still not going to because I really don't care.
Even Wanda, I don't know what was said, so I got to go back and look at it and see because it might just been her perception. I don't know, but I took her word for it, so I'm gonna go back and look at it before we speak. That's okay.
She's been trying to troll me ever since, so I really don't pay no. First of all, she's not gonna police my language, so she's like, "Oh, he cursed too much." I'm gonna curse. The only reason I'm gonna respect you right now, bro, Clarence, because of the kids.
Yeah. I appreciate
Catch me on here tonight. She gonna really hear me curse. I'm a grown D man.
Well, Rick.
And her or nobody else ain't gonna police my language.
She is. Now we just got talking about you and Patrice got done talking about all this black love. So
I'm saying ain't nobody gonna my wife ain't gonna police my language.
No. That's not what I'm saying, brother. That's not what I'm saying. we just want to, if you got something to say to her, we just want to make sure it's going to be in a respectful manner. That's
It
all.
will be in a respectful manner.
Okay, that's all we want to. That's
But
all
I'm
we
just
want to
sitting there
have.
saying I'm not going to be gaslit by someone who says they're not black.
I know, but see, this is
I'm
the
just
thing.
not going to be gaslit by that. If
I'm
you
not.
don't want to be black, you don't have to be black. I'm black.
Rico,
And if you say
Rico,
you're not black, I believe you ain't black.
Rico,
Leave it at that.
Rico. Remember, we are examples to the people here.
Yeah,
So,
but I live in truth and reality.
yeah,
We have to
so
live in truth and reality, and we don't get to play those games because we know it's
hear you,
dangerous out here as black people.
hey, brother, if you got an opposing opinion, say it. I'm
Yeah.
just saying we got to just watch how we do things, and I'm not saying anything about it. I'm just letting you know that that was said while you wasn't here.
Okay.
I haven't looked at the video yet, but I will go back and check it out. And if it's something that I need to address, I will, say, hey, Rick, come on, man, why don't we just do it this way, like I'm doing now?
If you can find something that I said now, if you can find something that I said wrong, bro, Clarence, I'll publicly apologize. I ain't publicly apologizing to
That's why I love
that
you,
troll.
you just like me.
Not to that troll, but I would publicly apologize on your because it's a troll. As far as I know, it's a troll account. I don't know if it's a man, if it's a woman. I don't know if it's black. I don't know if it's white. I don't know if it's old, if it's young. I don't know what it is because all they do is hide behind avatars and talk trash.
Wait, are you talking about Maybach?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about Sister Wanda, brother. I'm not talking about Maybach.
Oh, well, I don't owe her no apology either. I may owe you one. I may owe you and your platform one.
And I can't force you to give it to us. So the only thing I want to do is make sure that we don't, because yes, man, some of our sisters may come on here and may say something that we don't appreciate.
If they say it, well, all my sisters are black. All my sisters are black. So if you say you ain't black, I take you for your word for it.
Wait. But still, we're not gonna just jump on anybody.
I ain't gonna jump on nobody. I'm just saying my sisters are black. I'm just making a statement of fact. I rock for black women, and if somebody tell me they're not black, I take them at their word for it. So I don't have to rock for them. I won't have to be offensive to them, but I don't owe them no apology.
All right.
Because you say you ain't black. I'm sorry, those are not my words. I'm not putting no words in nobody's mouth. If you say it out your mouth, you need to stand on it and live with it. Because I would never tell anybody I'm not black. I would never do that.
Most of us probably wouldn't do something
on
like
my
that.
deathbed. I wouldn't do that.
But like I said, I got to review the video and see, because she said that I was allowing you to speak to her in a way that was less than respectful. So I want to see that, brother. If it's just a misunderstanding that she had, because you know what I'm saying. I know you as the type of brother you are.
She want me to talk to her. She want me to talk to her the way that you talk to her, and I'm not obligated to speak to her in that manner.
Right. But I know you,
plain and simple. I'm not obligated to speak to her in that manner. So she can miss me with that BS.
Rick, what I'm saying is, I know you to be the type of brother that if you feel like something is wrong, you will do something about it. So
my belief is that, plain and simple, I will treat a lady that's acting like a lady. But I told you, Clarence, I do not tolerate fools.
Yeah, you did tell me that.
But my grandmama and my mama told me that don't tolerate fools. People who do foolish stuff and try to gaslight you, because it's just a terrible thing to do. And there's too many fools in these YouTube spaces that's sitting there. And again, I don't care if you want to be a fool, but you don't get to do it at the expense of my people. Go do that Logan Paul crap and that jackass stuff and jump around. I don't care about that. But you don't get to trash a whole race of people. I don't care. Go do all all that crazy stuff if you want to get views and likes. Lots of ways. But you don't get to sit there and disparage my people.
I let a friend of mine go because, and this was a Caucasian friend of mine, because we were having lunch one day, and I haven't been friends with this guy for years, me and my other girlfriend. But I noticed that he will say things like, talk about, my race of people. But then he will come to me and my girlfriend and say, but I'm not talking about y'all though. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm saying, but you're still talking. I'm still that race of people.
Yep.
So I take offense to when you say to
Mhm.
me that this is bad in my race and that is bad in my race, but I'm not talking about y'all. See, that's
Exactly.
like you can't do that to me, bro.
Exactly.
Like you cannot do that as a Caucasian man. Talk about because you're still talking about my race of people. Like
Yes.
I don't rock with that, and then say, but I'm not talking about you, Patrice.
You talk
No,
about my family,
you,
my
you,
Let me let me
ancestors.
let
you
me
either
let me
you
let me
either
ask
gonna
this.
correct that or we are no longer friends.
Yep.
And
Let me
because
ask
they
this.
didn't want to correct that, we are no longer friends. Do you
And it,
understand?
and if you
Hey,
had let that go, he would still be doing it.
you
Exactly.
know
You're not
what?
gonna sit up and don't get me wrong. He I heard him say it about Hispanics. I heard him
Yep.
say it about age. Not I'm like, okay, dude,
But
do
who
you
you didn't hear him
realize
say it about?
exactly his own
Exactly.
race? His own
Yep.
race. I said, can we? I said, I know that they are degenerates in every race. I said, but I'm not sitting over here saying your people is this and your people is that. But I'm not talking about you,
Yep.
Mike. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that.
Okay.
Like,
Yep.
nah, what we doing?
Yep.
All
Yep.
right, all right, all right, all right. Look, Rico.
Yes, sir.
All I'm asking you is to hear me out, brother.
Oh, I'll
I
definitely hear you
don't
out,
want you.
Clarence.
I don't want you, and I know you're the type of dude that
Yeah.
would,
No,
but
I hear you out,
you
definitely.
know me.
Yeah.
I don't want people insulting people on the platform. Please,
No.
if you can, if you can do that,
No,
then
I owe you that. I'm under the
yeah,
same.
yeah,
I'm under the
yeah.
same rules as everybody
Even,
else. It's your platform. If I violate your rules, then I need to be sat down,
exactly.
booted
So that's
off. I
why I
respect
don't.
that. If I
And I would
violate
expect you
your
to do the
rules,
same for me to
right?
me when I came on your platform. So
Yes.
that's all I'm asking, brother. You know
Yes.
what I mean? I can't control how you feel about somebody and what you think about them,
Mhm.
but when you're on the platform here,
Yeah.
I don't want people to feel like, oh well, Rico did this, so I can start insulting people and this and that. And you didn't say nothing to Rico because Rico went all in Sister Wanda. I would not like that to happen here at least. Even if you feel that way, I don't want it to be where personal insults is being thrown out,
Do you
brother.
feel like I went in on her today, or have I just stated the
I don't know,
facts
brother. She said that I allowed you to insult her. That's what she told me.
today?
So yes, and
No,
so
all I sat there and said was when she said and she ran over there and told that story that she left out a pertinent fact, which is that everything I
that's why
said
I'm
about
saying, brother,
chaotic, I said to his face.
I'm going to go review it because
Yeah, that's what I said.
she
Now,
said that
if
I
it hurt
conveniently.
her feelings about being addressed about leaving out that detail, then her feelings just gonna be hurt because she
Right.
left that detail out.
Wait. If you got a pushback for her or something like that, I don't have no problem with that. I just want us to respect each other, brother. I'm not asking you
Right, and the only
to do
reason I said it
anything
is
that I would
I.
ask her.
But here's the reality: I wouldn't have addressed her at all if she wasn't in the chat addressing me.
That's why,
So
Rico,
when
you
you
got
read them chats, look at how many in her chat got my name in it. Because she's trying to take
Rico,
them little sub shots at me. Oh, bro,
Rico,
Clarence, I
Rico,
wasn't saying it was you. It was Rico. I'm like, what are you
Rico.
even putting
I
my
understand
name up
that,
for, period?
Rico.
Then you're going to get addressed.
Listen to me, Rico.
Yes, sir.
People in the chat have a little more openness to what they can do because I can't watch everything that
Yep.
everybody types in
I
there.
understand.
But the people on the panel, those are the ones I've actually got my eyes on, ears on. I'm paying attention more to this situation. So I don't want this situation to get out of hand. I'll
Right.
let the chat get out of hand. If I had to choose one or the other, like TLA, I'll let the chat go because you get so many people in there. They doing all this crazy stuff in there. I can't watch that, but I can
Right.
watch who's on the panel. Just like
Yeah.
if she came up here and was like, Rico's a snake, Rico's this, Rico is that, I would stop her. Just like I'm trying to stop you now, brother. I'm trying to see you understand the kind of situation I want up here.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Even if we disagree with each other.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, bro.
That's fair.
But I'll hit you in the back, brother. I'll hit
No,
you
that's
behind
fair. That's fair, Clarence. That's fair.
Okay.
And if I did, let me say right now, and I'll come back again and apologize. If I did do something that violated a rule of yours, I apologize to you and your platform.
I thank you, brother. I
I
appreciate
apologize to you and your platform, and I will come back and do it again. I ain't apologizing to them folks, but I
Okay.
will. It's your platform. So
I
I will
can't make you,
apologize
brother. I'm
to
not trying to make
you
you.
and your platform, and I will promise to do better moving forward.
But I think me and you make a good team, and I want us to continue on.
Yeah.
But I want us to show that,
But I
we're
ain't gonna
going
cuss and
to
tell
attack the
you that
people.
I'm responsible for all your uprising. I ain't gonna tell you that I made you. I'm not gonna tell you everybody.
Nah,
I'm not gonna do that. And even if you sit there and correct me, see, I'm not gonna threaten to take down your channel.
I
I ain't gonna
appreciate
do
you,
all
man.
that.
I
I'm not
appreciate
gonna
that.
do all that. I'm not going, oh, you're mean to me. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to accept, you know what? This brother Clarence channel. Yes, maybe I got a little heated. Maybe I shouldn't have. As an adult, as a grown up, that's what I can do.
I know,
I'm not going to whine and try to twist things to my favor. I'm going to see if I was wrong. The same way if I know if I said something
right.
inflammatory or discriminatory about the black race and somebody black addressed me about it, I would fall back and I would think about it and say, okay, I see where they coming from.
Well,
Maybe that
that's what.
wasn't right, and maybe that is hurt. But you know what they want to do? They'll come back with the same vitriolic, inflammatory statement the next time, and then cry the victim when I go at their necks twice as hard.
Oh, hold on, Rico. Hold on. Now we getting somewhere. Let's not go all the way back. So we there.
Yes,
We're
we're
here
there.
where we're at the point where we're gonna just say we're gonna agree to that we're not gonna attack nobody. I'm not asking you to do
Yes,
anything
no. That's
that.
your rule. I have to
Okay.
abide by it
Okay. So that's what I want to have
on your
happening.
platform.
But I haven't, yeah, on my
On
platform,
your
on your
platform.
platform, you got the freedom to do whatever you want to do. But now, what I'm going to do, like I said, I'm gonna talk to you later about because I have to
Sure,
review the footage first. You know what I'm
sure.
saying? It might just be up. She might just be misunderstanding something, and I want to get a look at it before because I took her word for it, and I'm taking her word for it. But I just want to make sure the circumstances match her perception of what's going on. So that's
Hmm.
why I want to take a look at it first before I talk to you. Okay,
Yeah,
y'all. I'm,
you
I'm
and
at
her can go over
5 hours.
it together and let her give you
Okay.
her spiel on it and say, oh, okay. Because then when I'm gonna look at it, I'm gonna give you my spiel. So
That's why
sit
I want to
down
look
with
at it
her and
without
let her
either one
say,
of you. That's why I want to look at it without either one of you. I want to look at it,
yeah.
review it for myself, and see, if me as an innocent bystander could see that this was disrespect. Now I know there's some
Mm,
things behind the scenes between you and her, but I want to just see on the surface level if there was something because I was accused of allowing you to just basically carte blanche and run the cart all over her. But anyway, y'all, I gotta stop it here. 5 hours, 19 minutes. I gotta go get some curry chicken. I am starving. I'm starving. I ain't like Rico been out there at the restaurants, probably at the disco dancing around with his wife and everything. I have been here.
my white wife. Remember, my white wife.
Oh yeah, she's white. She might not dance at the disco.
Beckyana.
They might have to go to the ballroom or whatever, right? But
He
shout
couldn't
out to
wait to
Rico's
bring it.
wife. Shout
He
out to
ran
Rico's
that
wife.
so fast. That was hilarious. But
I
they gonna say he didn't say it. He
I
didn't
just want
say
to
Oh
that.
no, no,
I want to say
he
something in closing, if I may.
okay, come
Yes.
on, Patrice, come on.
Just you know, I think people think that we're robots and people are not human beings that have feelings and emotions, right? Because I
Right.
hear people always talk about, people need to get out their feelings. People need to, when something is being directed towards you and you're defending yourself. If you have any kind of connotation, if you have any kind of way that you express it, whether it's your conviction, whether it's your righteous indignation, that is a feeling, that is a real thing, and it's an emotion, and people are allowed to have that. So let's stop saying that when people are specifically coming at them with something or saying this is like what Brother Maybach was doing in your
Mm-hmm.
chat the other day,
Mm-hmm.
trying to cause discord between me and Gail.
Yep.
And I was like, well, what? Just because Gail's statement got misconstrued, and I was like, well, why is that being said when it had nothing to do with the content? And she had to
Mm-hmm.
explain that she was just generalizing. But Brother Maybach took that to a whole nother level, saying that I was attacking Gail, and Gail know that I wasn't attacking her. But then people say, "Oh, people just all in their feelings. They need to just, oh my God, it's this. They need to get help. They Trump. Listen, feelings and emotions. When you're feeling a way, people have a right to express that, guys. Let's stop acting like, well, we're robots. We're just supposed to come up here and just speak flatlined.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Like I speak with conviction. I speak with righteous indignation. I speak with things in my voice as a speaker because I have spoken on many platforms, and that is a way that I just speak, period.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm doing now. Like that's the way. But people might say right now I'm in my feelings. Yep, I'm in the feelings I need to be in at the moment.
The discussion. Yep.
So people try to spin a narrative about a person's feelings and
Mm-hmm.
try to, oh, they traumatized. They need to go get help. They did like no, people
Who
have a
hurt you?
exact who hurt you. Yeah. People have a right to express themselves in the way that they do it. It is and feelings are a legitimate thing. So please let's just stop saying that. And if I'm in my feelings, you damn right I'm in my feelings at the moment because it's necessary for the moment of the feeling that I'm feeling. So
And,
let's please stop trying to spin that narrative.
and Patrice, what feeling was he in when he was dragging the three of us for
Exactly. He
six
was in some
hours?
type of feeling.
He was in some feelings when he dragged us for 5 or 6 hours.
And
And Maybach,
I'm not sitting up here saying chaotic get out your feelings. I'm saying chaotic stop lying on OG Patrice.
right.
That's what I'm saying.
And the same as Maybach was doing when he was trying to stir that mess between you and Gil. And he was doing it deliberately. And we know he was doing it deliberately. We know that you wasn't doing the stuff that he was saying, but that's what he was trying to do. And at the same time, he was trying to get Clarence to sit there. Clarence, because that's the first thing to do. Clarence, why are you there? Why are you allowing them to attack Gail? Nobody was attacking her. We was asking her what she was talking about. But you see how they spin that narrative? So he'll
Exactly.
call that disrespect.
That's
Oh,
exactly
y'all
what they
allowed
did.
you allowed your panel to disrespect Gail. Nobody disrespected Gail.
But
We
then yet
asked
he
her to
but
come
yet he
up and
started
explain
attacking
herself.
me. But yet he started
Yes,
attacking me. And then
and
JP said,
threatening you.
but when
And
you come
that's
at
what
my
they
sister,
do.
you come at me. That's what JP said.
Yes,
See, people
but
don't see the narrative that other
yes.
people try to spin and then they throw the brick and then they hide
Woo.
their hand.
And
That's
that's what I'm trying to
exactly what
say.
they do.
That's the same thing that Miss Washington is trying to do. She was doing that little stuff in the chat. Then when she gets addressed, then she's gonna be like, "Oh, you disrespect me." No, you got the respect you deserve when you was trying to do that little underhanded, messy crap. You
Okay.
know what you were doing. Maybach was doing the
Okay.
same thing,
Okay.
and he got the same smoke. But then what he
Okay.
want to do? He run to Clarence. Clarence. Look at what you letting them do. No, but
I
you
know, and I'm
disregard the
already
messy that you do before.
Rico. I'm already getting in trouble for it. I was
He getting
laughing
grilled.
talking
Hey,
about.
Clarence, let me save you real quick. Let me just say something real quick on the disrespect, just to keep to be objective. We
All
can
right.
talk about the disrespect and the perceived disrespect, but one can make an argument that Rico, Sister Juana, and anybody else, when we're having the discussion, if you're focused more on the chat than anybody else, you're actually disrespecting Bro Clarence. So
That's
we can
true.
make an argument that Rico, Juana, and anybody else that did it is guilty of blatantly disrespecting Bro Clarence and the discussion, right? It's the discussion between the 4, 6, 10 of us or
Yep.
with the chat. If Bro Clarence brings the comment up and we engage that way, but when you're cutting off the discussion, that's actually very disrespectful. Draw the correlation to the streets. If all four of us is eating at a restaurant and we're at our own table, and then you over there cutting in the conversation to talk to another table, then jumping back in this conversation. Oh, what did this table say over there? That's very disrespectful to us when we're supposed to be eating dinner together, when we're supposed to be having a conversation. So if we want to go along about disrespect, the most disrespect was shown towards Clarence. The culprits
True.
of that, OG, Rico,
Yep.
Sister Juana, and
Yep.
anybody else paying to the chat. So I think we can move on with the disrespect unless we're going to draw out the parameters of what the ramifications is for the disrespect. Is it to drop Rico down?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of a copyright strike, does Rico get a Clarence strike? Is this strike number one?
Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
he have
put him in
3
Clarence
strikes?
jail. I'll
You
put him
know
in
what I'm
Clarence
saying?
jail.
Be easy. You trying to get me exiled. But you know what? Hey,
Nah,
let me
hey,
just
I
say
don't want nobody exiled.
no.
I
Thank
want
you,
all
B.
of us
Hey,
to be a part
That
of this.
that's
Sister
hey,
one.
Juana, OG, Patrice, Rico,
That's one.
everybody. But
That
ultimately, we are kind of dropping
disrespecting
chips
Clarence.
on Brother Clarence
Yeah.
house. We tracking mud on Bro Clarence. So
Carpet.
I
Yep.
think we all need to clean it up. Let's help Bro
You right.
Clarence clean up his
You right.
house.
well
Thank
I
said,
you for
agree.
well
putting
I
said,
it
agree
young
with
that
man.
that.
way.
Well said,
Yeah,
well said,
very
young man.
well said. That's why we got you here
Absolutely.
to teach these old
I know.
darn
I
souls.
like young minds like his.
Oh man,
Man.
at? Why you think he's here all the
I
time?
told you
Chief.
him and
Man.
Jay. I love Shannon panels with him, and I meant no disrespect on Bro Clarano's Bro
Yeah, me
Clarence
neither.
channel. I mean it in that way. I was just speaking on the way narratives are spent by that because we all know that people in the chat are that hide behind avatars are
Yeah.
keyboard gangsters. They're
Well,
Hmm.
very cowardly. When you try to tell them to come on the panel just so you could hear them clearly, they won't do it, but they'll be in the chat spewing all the venom.
I know,
So yeah, we
but
definitely, and I
Yeah.
don't blame you for that happening, bro, Clarence. Because
thank
No,
you.
you have no
Thank you.
control
no.
over what somebody says in the chat at that moment, no more than you have control over what somebody says on your panel. So
Right.
I
Absolutely.
mean no disrespect in that sense. I was just
No, I
drawing
know.
an
I know.
analogy of this is what they do, and
I know.
then they tell people they in their feelings when they respond to it. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I know.
that
And
that was that was the only thing I
let
was
me just
saying.
apologize to you again, Clarence, because what Be Easy just said was spot on.
Yeah.
When I was up here earlier engaging with them in the chat, that was very disrespectful to you. Thank you, brother Be Easy, for pointing that out to me.
Thank
And
you,
I
sir.
definitely got to do better moving forward on that. So again, like I said, I told you, Clarence, most of my apologies is going to be to you and your platform, but I
Appreciate you.
definitely specifically I wouldn't have thought of that until Be Easy just hit me the game on that. I definitely apologize to you. Even if the other stuff come out that I'm fine, I still owe you an apology for disrespecting the conversation you was trying to have with us by even engaging in the chat. I shouldn't have been in there. My attention and my time and my focus should have been on the conversation, and it wasn't fully. I
Hey,
thought I
brother,
could do two things at once, and I did it poorly, and I apologize for that, and I must do better moving forward.
I appreciate that, and we're all still learning, brother. So none of us got this thing sewed up where we don't make no mistakes at all.
Good.
Sure, Patrice makes mistakes. I make mistakes. Be easy. We all make mistakes, brother. The only thing is, I don't want this to be like the mothership. Everybody's screaming at everybody, hollering, because I don't want to devolve into that where
Yeah.
everybody's people are following the chat and then they hollering and screaming at everybody. Now, I will say this about Sister Wanda. I don't want her to feel bad, but I can't change her perception. She's gonna perceive how she wanna perceive. She said I was laughing at the things you were saying, but when I was laughing when she was saying stuff about Arshawn, all of a sudden I guess that must be different. But whatever. Anyway, I can't. You can't like True say, brother, you can't win. You in a fight, you're not gonna win this war. Leave it alone, right? So I see that. But y'all, hey,
Hey, that
I
was funny, bro, Clarence. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm glad.
we're not
Look,
gonna
I'm
win,
glad
man.
I wasn't here. It'd have been my fault.
But I appreciate y'all for coming through. 5 hours and 30 minutes, man. Look, I love y'all, but y'all got to go somewhere. You ain't got to go home, but you got to go somewhere.
We gotta leave here. You don't care where
Damn,
we
you
go.
kicking us
Man,
out your
I
house?
love y'all, man. But I want
That's
y'all
what
if
they
y'all
do.
get
Be easy. They
God,
invite us in, then they kick us
hey,
out.
I'm telling everybody to help bro clean, and he like, yeah, now get out. Like, damn.
See how they do you? See how they do you? Well, Bo Crayons, thank you so much. I always appreciate you, brother, because you
I
always let
always
me
appreciate you
come on
too.
your panel and give my
That's right.
opinion and views. I mean, no disrespect in anything I say towards anyone, but I'm gonna be clear on clearing my name when I'm being lied on. So that's
That's
my
right.
whole perspective, and I want Sister Wanda to know I was specifically talking about a specific situation. I wasn't talking about her in general, but this is
Yeah.
what's being done on platforms. People try to tell people not to be in their feelings when it's a real thing. We're not robots. We're human beings that have feelings. So when we are
Right.
expressing our feelings, I feel that we have a right to express the feelings that we are in that moment. I don't hear
Right.
nobody telling bigger content creators when they are blasting people and saying stuff about other people, the same black people. I had never hear them say, "Oh wow, he was in his feelings when he brought that perspective. He was in his feelings when he said that." And these are bigger platform
Right.
creators, but I don't hear them telling them they in their feelings. You see
No.
what I'm saying? So for me, it's the hypocrisy of it all. And
Yep.
I want to be clear about that. Patrice, OG Patrice, OG, whatever you want to call me in these YouTube streets, outside of that, listen, I'm not above reproach. I'm cool with the fact that I live and let live, and I don't judge people, and I don't say if I'm not rocking with somebody, I'm not gonna be mad at you because you are rocking with that person. We all are each individuals. We have to learn our own lessons. So let's just let people be who they are, and they will show their face, and then you make the decision to if you want to
Right.
rock with that person no
Right.
anymore or not. Don't try to force somebody else to rock when because you ain't rocking. And we do know we can't take everybody with us that's on a certain page, and that's okay. I had to learn to be okay with that. In the many fights that I fight for black people, I learned that everybody ain't gonna rock with what Patrice rock with. That's
Right.
fine, but allow people to rock with who and what and how, and live and let live. And that's all I want to say to that. I promise you, I'm not addressing this anymore. I'm so done
Yeah. Yeah.
with
I
this
think the rest of
because
us.
because it's the beef that'll continue to go back and forth, and people will be telling elders, y'all not holding this person accountable. You're not holding, and then when we do, we get dragged in the beef
Yep.
Yeah.
because of what they think we ain't doing. Don't know that we've been was doing a lot of shit behind the scenes that they don't
Yep.
even know about, and they don't know about. It's a lot of shit that is going on behind the scenes that bigger content creators are fucking starting, and
Yep.
they don't
Patrice.
know it because they
Patrice.
get
Yep.
other people to do the dirty work for them. So I
Yep.
want
Patrice.
to be
Get
clear
the
on
kids
that.
up.
I want to be clear on that.
Yep.
All right. We got the kids up, Patrice. Got to watch it.
Okay.
Gotta
But she
watch
right.
it.
But she right.
Yeah, she is. She is.
Go look. Go get your neck bones.
Go
Do your
get your naan and
research.
curry, man, because
Oh,
we'll be
curry.
here
Okay.
cooking all night. Go get that naan, that tiki
Yeah,
masala.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then hit me on the back channel, Clarence, after you reviewed
I got
everything.
you. I got you, brother. All right.
Hey,
All
I'm gonna
right.
hit both.
Thank
I'm gonna
y'all.
hit both of y'all. I'm gonna tap in with OG Patrice, Rico,
Okay.
Clarence.
Yeah.
Clarence, don't leave me on red this time, bro.
Yeah.
No, man,
Let me
no.
put my
I had
phone on
lost
the
my
charger
phone,
before it
man, but
die.
I'm good.
I don't want to act like I hung
I'm
up on
good.
y'all.
I'm
I'm in
good.
enough
All right.
trouble.
I'm.
All right. I can
Yeah,
talk
me
to you,
too.
Clarence. I talk to you.
Rico.
Be easy.
Rico,
Yep.
keep me in trouble, man.
I
Rico,
know.
keep me in trouble.
You like it.
Keep me
Makes you
in
feel
trouble.
young.
All right, brother. I'll hit you later, man.
All
Thank
right,
you for
bro,
coming through,
Clarence.
man.
Thank you so much. I
Uh,
appreciate you.
Patrice, always. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. And yeah, wow. You know how when you having a party, right? And all the you know if the food and everything is still out, right? And people. Okay, so you trying to see. This how you got to get rid of black people. You got to start walking around, start folding up the chairs, right? First you folding up the chairs, start taking down the streamers, right? Black people will still be sitting around talking, drinking, everything. You got to be like, hey, y'all, I know y'all got somewhere to go. Woo. No, no. First you do this. Woo, it's getting late. Woo, Patrice, it's getting late. Rico, it's getting late. Be easy, it's getting late. Woo! Look at the clock. I got to go to work in the morning, right? Have a good evening, Brother True. I got to go to work in the morning. Woo! Woo! And see, and then finally, black people put you in a situation where you got to say, okay, y'all get up. Y'all got to go. Y'all got to go. Get up. Can we just get one more plate? No. No. Y'all got to go. Y'all got to go. I love y'all, but y'all got to go. Then you got to turn the music off, right? Because they still running around. You got to turn the music off and get, right? Oh man, but I love all of them, man. I love them my piece. I'm just hungry, man. I get grumpy when I'm hungry. But shout out to Brother Be Easy, dropping jewels as always. I appreciate you, Brother Easy, because I couldn't have said it better than the way you said it, man. Appreciate you, brother. OG Patrice, same thing, man. You know what I mean? I like to have you come in, man, because you can say things that we want to say, but you can put that woman touch on it that it'll get past everybody's defenses. So I appreciate you for that. Rico, I appreciate the soldier in you. You just want to come up and and just get to the point. Sister Wanda, I appreciate even you because you give me my pushback. You make me check myself and see if I'm really about what I'm really about and if I'm really serious about it. And I will go back and check the video to see what was said and if there was some kind of misunderstanding. If not, I'm going to talk to Rico later. And I appreciate Rico for the apologies that he laid out. And everybody, OG Patrice apologized. She didn't do nothing, but she apologized. So I I appreciate everybody, and Be Easy, same thing. I appreciate all of y'all. Well, y'all, who came through today? Well, we just saw OG Patrice. Strong performance as always. Bars. Brother Be Easy is usually bars, but today he threw even more bars on top of those bars. Rico came through. Strong performance. You know what I mean? He took the little tongue lashing I gave him, and he came back and he stood tall on that and said, "Okay, if you see it that way, Clarence, okay, I'll respect. Because I respect you. I'll apologize to you on the platform. Appreciate that." He stood tall. Who else came through today? Brother D. D came through. He came in. He strong performance as always. Strong performance. Brother Jay Takashi came through. Strong performance. Sister Wanda, strong performance. She gives me the pushback that I need, and I appreciate her. Well, all of them do. Rico, even Patrice, they'll give me the pushback that I need. But Wanda will give me that special kind of that I wasn't even thinking about. She'll come from the other side of the coin and show me that pushback. But shout out to her. Yeah. So what y'all think? Did we address some of the lies that he told? He told so many, man. We cannot cover 5 hours of lying, in this, because the conversation once I started taking panelists, it started kind of going off to other things. So we didn't cover half the stuff he said. He said he was gonna shut my channel down. He said him and his people was gonna come over here and shut me down. I wouldn't last. I don't know if they said 30 days or whatever. So they also threatened to harm me. Not they. Him. He had a person on his panel threatened to come and do some harm to me. All Chaotic have to do is say the word. I'm not gonna address Chaotic. Those of you that want to go over there and rock with Chaotic, go rock with them. Just don't try to bring that energy over here. Like I was telling Rico, I don't want this. This is not gonna be a place like the mothership and Chaotic's page where people are hurling insults back and forth at each other. I don't want that. So, like I said, I'm gonna talk to Rico in the back and and straighten out any misunderstandings about anything. And Rico's a good dude, man. He may get upset, but he's a good dude down underneath all that dinosaur meat. So we'll come to an understanding. So don't even worry about that. Okay. Yeah, OG Patrice, we do appreciate you, Sister Wanda. We need you in these streets. Much love and respect. We don't always agree with you, but we always try to respect you. And if I don't, I appreciate you telling me that I'm not respecting you. All right, so that's it, y'all. Tomorrow's the regular show where we got the news, the hit parade, Death by Simp, the Black History Minute, Jobs of the Week, and then we go right into our topic. So don't miss it. Don't miss tomorrow. It's probably gonna be around close to 12 o'clock Pacific time a.m. Remember, tonight you fall back. You fall back tonight. So you're gonna get an extra hour of sleep tonight. So take that in for those of y'all that gotta go to work or gotta go to church or whatever, the temple or whatever. You gotta get an extra night of sleep. All right, y'all. Thank y'all. If we missed anything, you guys can go to my page. You got the email address in my page. You can go get it. You can send me an email. Hey, brother, why don't you talk about this? Somebody sent me something, so I'm gonna do a reaction video to that, and then whatever y'all want to talk about. All right. All right. Appreciate everybody for stopping through. I gotta go, man. I gotta get this curry chicken. All right. Peace, y'all.